Hello, everybody. What's going on? It's me, Rabbit, and it's time to go back to RuneScape. But not old school RuneScape yet. Because I'm working on the other account. You know, the other account. The other RuneScape. The start of Mr. Everything. I've neglected him for a couple of weeks. 6 hours sleep and 9 hours of work don't work? Oh, that's awful. You can be calm now. You can take a rest. Taking a rest is very good. Yes, there's two Rabulons. There's old school RuneScape Rabulon, who experiences old school RuneScape, and then there's RuneScape 3 Rabulon, which will be Mr. Everything. That's right, Mr. Everything. What kind of everything? Everything. He'll have everything. He'll get everything that an Iron Man can truly get. Every single thing, every little morsel, he'll eat it up. That's right, there's also a new gateway. Don't forget to listen to the new gateway on the Unexpectables. I voice Alvin Bronson. Wonderful character. Very much based off of, the voice is based off of various members of my family, so take a peek into that. We're going to go ahead and finish the little daily thingamajiggies real fast. I think the last one to do is agility, so we're just going to do agility real quick. I have an agility, this is the closest thing to graceful I've noticed. I did some research a long time ago. There's no graceful in this game. There's no graceful set. But there is a wicked set that does pretty much the exact same thing it does pretty much the exact same thing as the graceful set. It lowers your weight, which makes it so you can go ahead and run around a lot further. You had a Charleston Chew for the first time. How'd it taste? I love it. It's one of my favorite candies. Chocolate covered nougat is just so good, so good. We kind of have an open bar today for my stream. If anyone bounces in, they bounce in. If they don't bounce in, well, it's just going to be me and all of you henchmen, and I'm going to go ahead and talk to you at length. And we're going to have a pretty good time. We're going to have a pretty good time regardless. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and also deplete everything that they can do. We're going to go ahead and deplete everything that the Wicked Set can do real fast. So we're going to go ahead and get runes. What runes am I thin on? What am I thin on? Actually, a better thing to say is what runes do I have access to? Law, Cosmic, and the food groups. What food group is the lowest? Probably just say fucking and go with air. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get some air. It's not a problem. Nothing's a problem. Because when nothing's a problem, everything is allowed. And we allow everything here. So we go ahead and teleport. And sweet little shifty. Bada bing, bada boom. Just get a lot of air runes, because a lot of... I still don't understand RuneScape 3 all that much. I understand some of the bossing. I understand that the way to go ahead and get faster kills is to go ahead and just hammer the absolute bejesus out of the mole with stronger things, which is why I think the last time I played RuneScape 3, I went ahead and built an Orichalcum set, which is a tier 6. We're just going to go ahead and get as many air runes as we can. That is a lot of air runes. My God. Well, you can't say no to just 1,700 air runes out of nothing. Let's turn that into, oh, yeah, 2,000 air runes. That's what we like to see. I don't like having a lack of runes. You're scared to play MMOs? Oh, easy. Play an Iron Man. Play an Iron Man on either RuneScape 3 or old school RuneScape. It's a single player MMO at that point. So you can still do group content, but you can do group content with just Iron Men, but there's a lot of Iron Men in both games. You can't trade with players, and you can't use the Grand Exchange. But I like that because that makes it so everything that you make and everything that you gather is just I think it's a better experience overall, personally. It's at the end of the day, it's personal experience, of course. But that's where I really feel like it shines. I really feel it shines. Just going into an Iron Man account. Oh, you're scared because of how invested you get with online games. That's fair. That's fair. That's kind of the reason I don't play. Actually, a big reason. I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I like dedicating myself to all sorts of games, and RuneScape and RuneScape 3 also have a lot of. They also have a lot of content to them, which is why I like them. There's a lot of video games. This game isn't going around anytime soon because RuneScape and old school RuneScape are part of the Big Five. The Big Five MMOs, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, all that stuff. So this game isn't going away anytime soon. I mean, for God's sake, even EverQuest is still a thing, if I remember right. Yeah, RuneScape, not RuneScape. Fucking EverQuest and EverQuest 2 are still really big in the sphere. Do you want to come back and start paying? Either financially or with time, I believe you will. You will pay. Gelinor, depending on either or, Gelinor demands a massive price, but it's fun. It's fun. When I get this count rolling, there's a couple of things I still want to do in my old school RuneScape account. Quest cape, get a fire cape. That's one thing I want to do. Get solid upgrades, have just a really good, just all-rounder account. And then I want to get a purple out of a raid. And after that, I want to start doing the Mr. Everything account on RuneScape 3. I've talked about this a couple of times, but the main reason I want to do RuneScape 3 for an account is the combat in this game is a lot more mechanical and skill-based, which is more what I'm used to. I don't mind the tick-based combat and just clicking and make sure you don't misclick and go where you need to go. I don't mind that, but I feel that RuneScape 3 is much more up my alley. I also like RuneScape 3 because I really like the lore in the game. I think the lore is really, really fun. The world's really, really interesting. And also to that same degree, I just feel like I can go and get it. I feel I can go and get RuneScape 3's content a lot more than I could with old school RuneScape. Now that's not to disparage old school RuneScape, but also when it comes to like content, I see tons of content for old school RuneScape all the time. There's constant people, me and Bromad, and King, and a couple of other people talk about Kev. A couple other people about creators like Jimmy, Framed, Settled, 8sat, 9rain. They all do old school RuneScape accounts though, Randy and whatnot. And I think it's kind of a shame that not a whole lot of people do RuneScape 3 because I think both of the games have a lot of merit. So I feel as I go ahead and chronicle myself doing my Mr. Everything account, I might be able to go ahead and get some more eyes on RuneScape 3. which I think in the long haul will just go ahead and just make both games shine. Because right now we have one game that really shines and one game that just like, you know, it's a game. It's a game over there. But if anybody can go ahead and be a hype man for something, I definitely feel like I am the guy for the job. I could go ahead and do that. So what are the new things on RuneScape? To answer your question, if you're still here. Oh, you are still here. Thank God. To answer the new things on RuneScape. You haven't played since 2014. Definitely a lot of new content. The newest thing in RuneScape 3 is they added a new combat style called Necromancy. I'm not too sure what it does. I'm used to the combat triangle. I don't even know what Necromancy even does. But there's tons of new content. Fossil Island was a thing in old school RuneScape. Over here, it's called Anachronia, where instead of fossils, no, they're actual dinosaurs and they're alive, and it's the same spot as in Fossil Island. I thought that was kind of cool. There's new skills. There's invention. I don't know if divinity was a thing back in 2014, but divinity is a new thing. Or divination, I think is what it's called. Which, it takes a long time to grind. I'll tell you that one right now. But I definitely think that, divination has a lot of really nice utilities things that you can use. It's also one of the things used to unlock, invention. Which is you can mod your skills. You can mod your skills, mod your weapons, and it's really, really neat. The learning curve was too steep for you when you got back after 3 years. That's no trouble. I always find whenever I come back to something, especially an online game, because if you play like an old RPG that you haven't played in a while. But, you know, it's like a standalone RPG, Socks. You know, like, we use, like, Wild Arms or something, for example. Like, that's not too hard because you can just start the game over. You have the tutorials. You can go ahead and list up and just figure out what you need to do from there. But with online games and whatnot, I feel a great way to get back into, to go ahead and just relearn what you've done is just go ahead and just go back into some of the easier stuff. Of course, there's also really good wikis for old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3, which I think are some of the most robust wikis I've ever seen in my life. I thought when I was in college, this was back 18 years ago, I thought the Ragnarok wiki was really fucking robust. Jesus Christ, doesn't hold a card to the wikis in this game. But I would definitely say if you did want to go ahead and get back into it, if you do want to give it another swing, I know you did to try Necro, and the relearning curve was a little bit too hard. I just say just maybe do like a Slayer task to go ahead and just relearn just how the combat stuff works. Maybe some YouTube videos or an article on the wiki might be able to help you out. I don't like watching a lot of like tutorial videos for barely anything. A lot of my content on my channel will reflect that, where it's just like, yeah, I'd rather really not. You know, you just grab your hammer, just pick it up and go wee ball, and just start swinging into the boss and see what he does. But I would say that if you are relearning, if you didn't come back, if you've been out of the loop for quite some time, taking like even a 6-minute video or whatnot, it is just a real wealth of information to go ahead and help you out with that. But yeah, my main account that I want to go ahead and work on is this one. Is this one. I like doing old school RuneScape, but the more I played old school RuneScape, the more I looked at RuneScape 3 and I was like, there's not a whole lot of light being brought into this. I didn't see a whole lot of videos on YouTube bring about like the hype of Fort 4 and 3, or even about like Necromancy. I see ads, you know, I see ads for Necromancy, and I see stuff about that, but like not many people talk about like, oh, holy shit, take a look at this, take a look at that, what the fuck is that thing, you know, nothing quite like that. So that's a main reason why I was thinking because I was like, I think I want to do RuneScape to start my YouTube career. Like, I want to go ahead and start doing that. But there's so many people who do old school RuneScape content, and it's not a thing of just like, oh, I can't make the same things as they do, and it's not like a thing of I want to step on toes and whatnot. I think I've thoroughly squashed, at least in the past year, my imposter syndrome. I'm not the imposter. Now I am the one who knocks. I am the one who makes his own content. Mr. Insecure, by the way, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. To Alter, Moogle, Chillin' with Pikachu. I wouldn't mind chilling with Pikachu. King Crispy and Strider Warlord. You started since 2008. You'll love this then. You might really love watching my stuff then, Mr. 20,000. Wait, yeah, I got it right, Mr. 20,000. I thought there was never 0. Because I got into this game. When did I get into this game? Give me a second. I started playing RuneScape for the first time, and I started an old school RuneScape. I started on October 6th, 2021. So, I started October 6th, 2021 as a group Iron Man with my buddy Bromad the Nomad, who's another variety streamer, and some of his friends. And I was just basically thumb and forefingered, flung into Gelinor, and just like, you know, just told to go, experience. Didn't know fully what the hell to do, but definitely carved out myself. Winter Tot I thought was excruciating but necessary. Much how in this game, I think, if I had to find a thing where I'm like, this game's Winter Tot, I definitely think it's RuneSpan. RuneSpan is the best way to level rune crafting, but I'll also say that even though rune crafting is RuneSpan is not like Winter Tot, because, you know, you got to do a lot of stuff. You got to move out of the way of falling rocks, you know, take damage. Winter Tot continually slaps you when you're going ahead and just trying to light fires, dude. RuneSpan is definitely just like a kind of thing. Like, it drains you, not out of the complexity of the game, but it drains you because you are just clicking spheres and clicking spheres and clicking spheres and clicking spheres and clicking sphere. And it does, it drains you. So, like, I would definitely say that RuneSpan is this game's Winter Tot, and the fact that it's just like, man, it is just an exhausting skill. Which, favor gifting sub to Mr. 20,000. Enjoy your emotes, buddy. We got a ton of emotes drawn by 3 of my friends. We got my friends Mizuki, my friend Siggy, and my friend Caitlin. They have drawn a bunch of emotes, so you enjoy those. So let's go ahead and take a look at you. Thank God I'm not bossing or anything, because I kind of tunnel a little bit, so it's kind of hard for me to go ahead and look at chat while I'm doing that. But just doing the days to days, that's definitely doable. Click the spheres, rabbit. Click them until they're dead. You spent 3 days getting Necro to 40 and relearning concepts with tutorials. Just felt more like a chore than an escape. Definitely didn't give it my all, but was just hoping to jump back in. Well, I commend you for the swing. I'll say that. I mean, if it feels like one of my, how can I word this? I think, Socks, one of my biggest things is that if it feels like just a, you know, like a chore, like a slog, it at that point, it's just like, you know, am I getting anything out of this? You definitely got to mention yourself. Like, it's like, am I getting something out of this? Am I doing anything right? Like, is it worth my time to go ahead and be doing this? And I get it. And, you know, I get it. I get it. If you're hoping to jump back in, I think this would be a good time to jump back in. Cause like, it's a whole new skill. They've been working on it for, oh God, I don't know how long they've been working on it. Let's say 10,000 years. They've been working on it 10,000 years. I think that would be the best way. Oh, hey. And also at that point, definitely I'd see with Necromancy, I guess there's what, like a bunch of new quests? Holy shit, there's a bunch of new quests. Holy fuck. All right. God! All right, that's a lot of new quests. Yeah, they've definitely front-loaded that motherfucker. I'd definitely be like, is there new content? Is there a thing that, like, I've always wanted? Is there, like, some stuff that, like, Necromancy could make it a lot easier with? I guess things like that. I can't pretend to know your situation because, you know, well, I simply am not you. But that's definitely how I'd go ahead and swing about to it. So let's go ahead and... I definitely did my farming. And I definitely didn't do 2 laps of an agility course. So I guess it's back to Birth Orb to us. And then we're going to go ahead and do some weekly stuff real fast. Thanks for the good info, Mr. Rabbit. Have a great day. Absolutely. You have a great rest of your evening, Mr. 20,000. I hope to see you back here. But I will say, if things feel like chores, you got one thing I've always remembered since I first heard it. It was a piece of advice the therapist gave to me, which is there's like no wrong way to do something. Like if it's a task, there's so many different ways to climb up a mountain, and especially when it comes to like video games and whatnot, things that like aren't like, you know, life threatening or anything like that. I'm sure if there's more than one way to climb a mountain does not refer to a forklift. But when it comes to like a game or anything like that, there's no wrong way to do anything. So if things feel like a chore, just see if there's any other way you could spin it. See if there's any other thing you want. See if there's an upgrade or some content. You're just like, Necromancy might make this a lot easier. You're a procrastinator? I'm a procrastinator. I'm trying very hard not to be a procrastinator anymore. But I am a notorious procrastinator. I'm finally writing down things to... I was working on a horror RPG for about 4-ish years. Just to procrastinate myself to the point of just like, you know, getting my channel out there and just plugging my channel and whatnot, because I didn't think I was worthy of anything like that. I didn't think I was worthy enough for fame. I didn't think I was worthy enough for anything like that. At the end of the day, I just want to like showcase games. I want to make people laugh, and I want to go ahead and get money so I can go ahead and like pay my apartment and my bills while making people laugh and showcasing games. That's what I want to do. At the core, it's very simple. But then I asked myself what I do for this, and I had imposter syndrome. I wrestle with depression, anxiety a lot, so I ended up not doing... I literally walked to that motherfucker, and I did not... I did do the agility course. I just have ADHD, and I forgot. All right, well. So that's a bunch of experience in the pot. Throw that wild card in the bank. What do wild cards do, Rabbit? Good question. No idea. So I decided, just out of just indignation and just basically just waking up and yelling, "Today's the day," I decided to go ahead and say, hey, let's, instead of procrastinating about this, let's procrastinate about the RPG for a while. Because we don't know how to code, we don't know how to do art. I want to do pixel art. I don't know how to do pixel art. I used to. I don't know how to anymore because all my tools are defunct. And let's go ahead and just work on the thing that goes ahead and we can use to make money, make people laugh, and showcase games. Let's do that. So I was working about just finding out what content do I want to do to start my YouTube channel. Well, that's easy. That's Mr. Everything. Okay, so I want to go ahead and do it on this account. I was thinking about doing it on a fresh account, but the only thing that the fresh account would do is I would just go ahead and get footage on the quests that I've already done. And I would just go ahead and just have these skills that I'd have to go ahead and level up from nothing again. Well, that is something I could do. But this account is also linked to my old school account. And what if there's old school stuff that I could also do? Money's always tight. So let's just do it on this account. And we can showcase all the things we've done in RuneScape 3 in the first video. And do a really funny segment where I do montages and talk about all the quests I've done. And that'd be really funny. I could set it to Ed, Edd n Eddy music, SpongeBob music. You know, I could set it to some kind of meme music. And be like, Coke's assistant, get food, blood pact. What was blood pact? Oh yeah, blood pact. Bad people live here. Restless ghost. Ooh, sheep shearer. Shade. Like, you know, make a razor sound. I don't know. I think that would be funnier. And then I could talk about all the quests I've done. And then explain how I want to do the account from here on out, which is I want to go ahead and do this quest. I want to do every quest in order. And I want to talk about all this stuff I've already unlocked for all the time gates and everything else. So I could go ahead and talk about just like Anachronia and just going to Anachronia and just talking about what that is. I have old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3 knowledge, so I can go ahead and be like, this is what it looks like in RuneScape, old school RuneScape. We can even go ahead and do things during the videos of just like, which one do I like more? I know nothing about what the fuck Prifddinas is going to look like in this game. I don't even know if there's a gauntlet in Prifddinas. I don't know if there's like Zalcano in Prifddinas. I don't know if there's an agility course in Prifddinas. I don't know jack shit worth of nothing about Prifddinas in this game. There's a Lost Grove? What the fuck is that over there? Where'd Koren go? Where is Koren? Fun little things like that, I think, could really make the account just a lot more fun. Alright, so what is the first thing in the weekly playlist that Bromad made for me? This one's called Troll Invasion. So what's this one? Getting started. Okay. Combat. All right, cool. Yeah, it's little victories. You'd be a good procrastinator, but you're busy doing other stuff. Oh, Jesus. That's funny. How are you doing, Rabbit? Pretty good. It was my nephew's birthday today. That's why I'm starting late. My nephew's 23. That makes me feel old. It was a nice rainy day. I love rain, personally. Let's go ahead. Restore potions. Ooh, we have super restore potions? Fucking sick. Let's take 2 of those. There's some prayer potions. Too many prayer potions. Let's take 5 prayer. No. I doubt we need that many prayer potions. Let's take 3. And what's the highest food do I have? Do I have monkfish? No. Do I have swordfish? I have swordfish. Okay, cool. We got a ball game. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Why not? That might be enough. Let's take off these clothes. Let's go ahead and just really slap some cool armor on. Do we have my... Yes, that'll work. That'll work really well. Alright. Forgot I had most of this shit. Histories of a Hollow... There's so much shit that I don't need. Do I have a glory? Do I have an amulet of glory? No, but I do have an amulet of power. That'll work. And my rings. So many rings. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, my berserker ring. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Oh god, I can't believe I got that on my first kill. Also, thank you very much for the 25 bits. I'm gonna head out for the night. Try to catch the next stream. Alright, have a good night, Baz. What would you tell your 21-year-old self? Don't let people control you. Do what you want to do, not the other way around. It's always nice to go ahead. It's always nice to go ahead and help out people, and it's always nice to go ahead and be, you know, be what you need everyone else. But at the end of the day, you got to do things for you, and you're the only one that can do it. Strange Liz would buy the dip. Which I also assume would also be pretty good. That would also be a good idea. There's gonna be this thing called Bitcoin. It's gonna sound like bullshit. But you're gonna go ahead and go all in on this date at this time. Alright, so there's some fuck in this tower that I talked to. Oh, I also need my bone crusher. Unless it's on my belt. Do I have a bone crusher on my belt? No, I don't know how to do that yet, so I just need to do this. My nephew had a really good birthday. He also got an order for a lot of Master Chiefs that came in too, like a lot of Halo stuff. Edberg, a soldier. All right, what do I talk to? Buy ultra low, sell at reasonable peak. I don't know what my sets are in this game right now. Oh, I do have Vanquish, right? Yes, but it's 75, so I need... Ah, you motherfucker. I spelled trails, not trials. Alright, Armor of Trials. Oh, when I have 75 defense, it'll level up to tier 75. Oh, that's how that works. Hey, Grove. How you doing? I'm doing some RuneScape. Arrow? What kind of arrows do I have? It's been so long since I've sat down and dealt with this. Runes. Yeah, we could play with the runes. Bring my fattest things. My bow. And what else do I want? What else do I want? Right. Warrior ring. Not what I would want. Melee, ranged. Yeah, I'll take an explorer's ring. Oh, except this is better. It actually gives range damage? I did not know it gave range damage. That's fucking cracked. All right. Cool, we'll do that. Give me that. Wee ball. All right. Who do I talk to? Captain Jute. And he is... Pause. Pause for dramatic effect. He is up here? Yeah, he looks like he's up here. Okay. You are full from shiny cardboard. I'm glad. So let's talk to this dude. Let's see if we live. Hi. Nah, new recruit. Good, you're just in time. It's always good to see fresh blood in the ground. You can take over from Wilkins. He's never been quite right ever since the explosion. I'm not a new recruit. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know who you are. Oh, I remember when I first joined the guard. Captain Murray threw me off a defense into the... Wait, what? You're not a recruit. Now you mentioned it, you are out of uniform, soldier. Because I don't have a uniform. I don't work for you. No, you can fix that soon enough, lad. You like to join the Imperial Guard and defend Berthorpe from the most vile of creatures? Put your life on the line to keep at bay the scum of the earth? Risk your health to... I get the idea. Sure, I'll join. Fantastic. You're in for the thrill of a lifetime. The adventures of the ages. But what do I have to do? Oh, of course. I'll make it quick. We can't dilly-dally, monkey about, sit on our butt. You're explaining. Every month, you can come back here and help defend the gay house. Oh, every month? Aren't trolls invading all the time? Yeah, but due to union regulations, we can only have each shift work once a month. There are two things you can do to help the gay house. You may only choose to do one to gain a reward. You can still play the other for practice. Anytime you like. So, things you can do to help defend the gay house. First, you can fight trolls. You stand alone in front of the gate and fight as many trolls as you can until you die. Until I die? Well, maybe not die. Basically, we leave you out there until you almost die and drag you back in. That way you don't lose any of your stuff. It's the other thing I can do. Oh, that's much safer. Well, you won't die, but Norris did have a nervous breakdown a few weeks ago. I guess the strain of it got to him. Oh, no. Basically, you run around repairing the gatehouse defenses. Keep the old rooms full, repair barricade lines and gatehouse walls. Yeah, let me at him. I'm gonna fight the trolls, dude. Right on. Let's make you aware. Your attempt will be rewarded, so do your best. Sure. Great. Let's fuck him up, Buttercup. Bring it on, buddy! There's one. That's a fun way to level your range, I'll tell you what. Take a magic shot. It's on me. Ah, I love this armor. I look Grecian. Take that. Hey, a rune arrow. Wonder who dropped that. What handsome man dropped that arrow, I wonder. With that. Take that. That. And that. Magic shot incoming. There you go. A wizard! Not on my watch. Your wizarding days are over. Man, I wonder if this is what the fight caves are gonna be like. Probably have a lot less trolls, actually, now that I think about it. Alright. Bring it on, scourges. I got enough arrows for many of you, actually. He pulled me. I don't like you. You sound like you were going to explode. Take that, big guy. Twang, you're dead. Summoner? The fuck is that thing? Terrible is what it is. take care of that guy. Now we'll take care of that guy. Now we'll take care of this guy. Now we'll take care of this guy. Now we'll take care of this guy. And now my game will freeze because of how cool I was. All right. How you doing today, Bigums? There we go. I receive a reward book. I made it to wave 20. Nice. Defense XP would be nice. That's a lot. If I get 75 defense, his armor's pretty much polished up. Well, that was the first thing on Bromad's handy dandy book. We'll call it the dog log. Oh, that's a cute name. Can we call it the dog log? What do you guys think of a dog log? Do you guys like the dog log? Now you did the minigame once, you could choose to do the event in only 7 waves instead of 20. Do I still get the same amount of experience if I do it in 7 waves? I guess they just give you the hard shit. Like, they're just like, oh, you've done this before, then they just kick the hard shit toward you. Oh, that's exactly how that works. Oh, that's nice. Alright, the next one's... Oh, that one's in Taverley, actually. Okay. Same amount of enemies, just more per wave. Ooh, that sounds fun. Alright. Drop off the Bone Crusher. I doubt we need that. We need a couple of swordfish. We didn't need all of them. That was kind of sick. I like that. I liked what we accomplished there. You think it actually might be more experience? Ooh, could you imagine? Actually, before we do that, isn't there a... Oh, what is it? Oh, come on, Matt. What is it? Aura. There's an aura I can turn on. There's a... Yeah, we can probably do that. Cool, so now I have this aura on. And so if I just do skilling real quick, after I finish all this, I can get a fuckload of experience. I'm ready to fight the final boss. Wish you luck. Godspeed. May your loot be many. Light the logs. Craft the logs. Pick the flax. What was that guy say? I thought that was Chun Buns. Oh, that's a fun name. I like that name. That's a good name. Solid name. Best of luck on your burgeoning adventure, Chun Buns. You'll have fun. I guarantee it. Got the crafting in. Got the fletching in. Let's go in here and slap a rock. Slap a rock. We did it. We slapped a rock. Deposit that in there. There we go. There's that done. Let's punch a cow right quick. Yeah! Yeah! Show you who's boss. Whap! Whap! Shoot another one. There you go. Fuck that thing in particular. Take that and some BF. Bury that. That's another one. Fuck, this is easy. Alright. Do a fish. I'm taking a break from clicking trees to make number go up in Palia to watch rabbit click trees to make number go up in RuneScape. Oh, I haven't gained experience in magic ability, herb lord, thieving, rune crafting, rune cooking. Oh, fun. Okay. So we'll light that. Do that real quick. All right. Hi, can I take these? You're too kind. Create a bag of dog. We appreciate the dog bag in this house. The dog bag is now for somebody else. Not me. Take one of you, one of you, one of you. Yum yum, I'm so full of things that are free. Give me that. Give me that. There you go, that's herblore, baby. Okay, that's 17. Alright. We can thief from that. We can thief from that guy. Thief, 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 thief. I love taking things that don't belong to me. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you. I love taking things that don't belong to me. Alright. Let's harvest some potatoes real quick. Cool. Give me that. Alright, watch that for me. These will form more tuna potatoes for later. Oh, I do love my tuna potatoes. Yeah, fuck yeah, motherfucker. I love my tuna potatoes because I'm crazy and quirky. We'll do an agility course again real quick. Tuna potatoes? Yes! So what you do is you cook a potato, then you go ahead and throw some butter on that bitch, and then in a bowl you put cooked sweet corn and tuna into the bowl, then you slap that bitch on a potato, and it's one of the strongest healing items in the game. In RuneScape, that motherfucker heals 22! You got 99, you got a max of 99 HP in old school RuneScape. That bitch heals 22. If you combo it with a Karambin, that heals 40. That's disgusting. It's one of the handiest fucking things to use. Hello? Alright, what else? Alright, let's... Nope, that's my archaeology journal. Aura time remaining. Magic, then construction. Oh, easy. Okay. Just grab my wicked whatever. Essence. Fuck it, we'll grab... No, don't grab the body runes. Grab the essence, you fucking mini. There you go. We'll do a hunter real quick. What am I gonna do for magic real fast? Oh, I can just do that. Alright, do that. Fire. Money, please. Oh, fuck yes. I love money. Oh, I love legal tender. Alright. Let's trade with you. I would love a bird snare. And we'll lay the bird snare. And then we will stare at the bird snare. Stare at the snare. Snare. Oh, yeah. Do we have a customer? We do. Here he comes. Gotcha, bitch. Bird snare. And that's some more. And you will be used to fertilize the earth. And fuck it, we can activate the the wicked hood again. Teleport to here. Go there. Enter the air ruins. Woo! More of that, please. Oh, Varric, there's a hole over here. We can go to our hole. I love my hole. The hole's very good. That boy's going to town on that huge fucking tree. That is an old ass tree. Jesus, Howard. It's old. It's an old tree. Now all you gotta do is just poke a sphere. What a sphere! Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Just put it in the hole. Just... There you go. A spike in divine energy west of a Dark Warrior's fortress. They'll be collecting it soon. Is that an event I can do? Let's find out if that's an event I can do. Grab our swordfish. If we start getting our asses beat, remember, we can always, that's raw swordfish. If we get our ass beat, remember, we can always freely teleport away to fight, indeed, another day. To the scary wilderness area. Now, where the fuck is this place? The flash event is... Oh! Very much that way. Well, leave it to me. I'm going that way. No, piss off. You're a bear. And we go over here. But you have a poor sense of direction. So you gotta go more this way, bitch. I think there's a dude here whose name is Shaft One. I think I'm in the area, boy. This guy looks pretty scary, and he looks like Reaper from Overwatch. Ah, yeah, the goons are congregating. We are definitely in the right area.
I'm afraid there is no way.
Bromad the Nomad is raiding with a party of 45. How you doing? Welcome. We are doing the dog logs. You accidentally an 8-hour stream? I've done that. How are you? Oh, I'm just chilling in the dog zone. I'm just chilling in the dog zone, and I'm just doing the dog logs on RuneScape 3. You fished 1,400 fucking sharks in RuneScape. Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna be cooking 1,400 sharks in old school RuneScape. I can do that. That's a fun experience for me, baby. I need to get more buoyants anyway. The number of buoyants we have is dangerously low. Alright, we have Cressiel, Shaft 1, and Wombo Combro. That's a cool name too. And who's Iron the Iron Man? I love you. I love you. Look at him go. That man is a fucking nightmare. And he summoned a skeleton warrior. Da 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 da. Da. He also has spheres under him. Nice spheres. Also, Roger, thank you for subscribing for 54 months. 2 RuneScapes at the same time. Such power. Oh, I just gotta click it. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. RuneScape. Yum yum, I'm so full of runes and escaping them. Alright. This is easy enough. Scoop. Scoop. Just scoop. Scoop. I think I need 3 more to get a prize. Scoop. 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 Hey, call me Mr. Scoop. 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 There you go. Scoop. Alright, now it's just easy street. Scoop. That's Necromancy. Everybody take tax and stuff the other abilities give you. Oh. Who's Iron Man Necromancy? Whose Iron Man is it anyway? Ah, I see. I see. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Scoop. Scoop. Call me Mr. Scoop. You want the resources, meow? I'll give you the resources, meow. Right, meow. How was my day? Pretty good. It was my nephew's birthday. It was pretty fun. Also, Broman's gonna go chill. Alright, sounds good to me. Woo! Sack of water rewards. Let's see what's in here, baby. Obelisk shards, radiant energy, and red chins. That doesn't suck. I like that. Alright, and what tier are you? You are tier That's good. I like that. That's nice. That's nice. You bring tidings and delicacies from the land of the king in blue and yellow. Ooh, fancy. This house is nowhere near as built as the one I have in old school RuneScape, but it worked for what I need to do. There we go. So, what's the last skill? Or time remaining. Let's go. Slayer. Oh, archaeology. Duh, I already have everything here. Do an easy one. Here's a big chest. We can just throw all that in there. Go to our archaeology, or Mr. Squidward, and then just a water fiend. Wow, water fiends look fucking awful in this game. Jesus Christ. Scary little fucker. Oh, I love you, archaeology. So neat. I can learn more about Zeros and why Zeros just absolutely fucking sucks. Theirs is very mysterious, and every single one of his minions I've ever fought in either game has been incredibly terrifying, or really horrifying looking, or really, really much of a pain in the ass to fight. Scary. Frightening. Unlike. Throw that in here. How many Zerusi insignias do we got? Four! Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna take a second. Your Samite Silk. That's a lot of Samite Silk. Maybe some easy to grab insignias are down here. Ah, clever is he. Oh, this is Imperial Steel. Well, it's nice enough to have. This is more Imperial Steel, isn't it? Yeah, well, okay. Well, I still need it, so whatever. In the little area across from the steel is where the insignias are. Oh. Well, let me go ahead and plumb this one out. Area across, huh? Oh, the archway I'm right by. Okay. Legionary, legionary, legionary. Oh, it's dried up right now. Okay. Right by the table in there. Oh, that's Imperial Steel, Imperial Steel. Okay. Well, let's see if we already got it. We might not have to even... Oh, sweet. I've gained experience. Ah, damn. Alright. Hey, bada bang! Oh, so I don't need these. Another crossbow in the bag. Hello, mysterious monolith. Hello. Rabbit, the pounds are just extra experience. Oh, I threw away extra experience. You hand them into a floating rock in the fort for experience. Oh, okay. Well, I know that now. Hoopsie poopsie. You still got your weird dog? Do I still have my weird dog? I don't know. Let's find out. Hold on. Hero? Summary. Loadout? Skills. Summary? No. The face icon. Ah, there you go. I have several weird animals. Let's see. I have a plant baby. Fun little plant baby. I got a little dragon.
I'm afraid.
Yo, Vaughn, coming in with a rate of 5. How you doing? We got a little beetle. Little beetle's fun. Claire has problems. When doesn't Claire does have problems? We got a bird. We got another bird. Oh, I got a cat. Fancy cat. Fancy cat. Fancy cat. Fancy cat. Fancy cat. I got this monstrosity. That's a big yak. I got this creepy ghost child. I got a dragon. I got a little wood feller. Hi, Zamie. Oh, no. The dog from the Fresh Start World is on a completely different account. Me and Bromad made a fresh account to go ahead and play those for a couple months. Oh, those were fun times. And what else do I have? I have Berthort. I think it is a Mokujin. I do have a fancy cat, though. Since I got the cat from Fort 4 and 3, his name will be Fort Pawn Beans. There you go. Yeah, that'll work.
Good day, my friend. Good day. Wait, I have something here for you.
Thanks, Juan.
It is my privilege to offer you access.
Oh, I don't care about this anymore. We're reading this book. We're getting 73 fucking defense, baby. Oh, yeah. That's the power of Pine Sol, bitch. All right. Looking good. Looking like a snack. A little sweater snack. All right. 94K to the next level. Let's go, bitch. All right. Let's go, bitch. Bitch. Let's go. Then to... Okay, then I need attack to 75, range 75, and match 75, and I can use Vanquish. And once I do that, I can pretty much just go ahead and just be like, quest log! And bada bing, we're done. It really is just that easy. Really is just that easy. I think. It probably won't be. I'll probably scream and cry a lot. That being said, why the fuck did I start all that? The dog log! That's right, the dog log. Alright, so... Alright, so I gotta go ahead and get a Taverley. Taverly. 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 All right, here we go, baby. Hey, look at you.
Hello there. Welcome to my humble abode. How can I help?
You have a quest for me?
Well, I do have something you could look into, although I don't know if I would call it a quest as such.
Cool, what do you got?
If you do have some time free, could you look into the whereabouts of my two assistants, Scalextrix and Bowl of Tricks?
Bowl of Tricks? Absolutely. They gone missing?
Well, they're only slightly late compared to more Felix. Actually, they are quite late, to be honest. I sent them out this morning to gather supplies, and they have not returned. It is a little worrying. They were over by the old dry well in West Taverly, opposite the water mill. Could you take a look? Hmm?
Wolf whistle. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay, okay.
He's off investigating another of those. I can try. You must dodge the rocks too. Sorry, I don't really know what happened.
Oh, we have to go to an active obelisk. Okay, okay. So he doesn't start the quest. NPC. Love story. Let's see. Let's see if we can't do this one. If not, we'll just skip to the next one. Between temple. Shiloh Village, Heroic Fountain. Oh yeah, yeah. No, we haven't done that. All right, getting very hot and comfy. Yeah, I have that effect on people. I have been known. I have been known. Next one then. Nope, haven't done that. So, oh, this one, easy. Gotta go to Dinosaur Land for this one. Dinosaur Land. Actually, before we go to Dinosaur Land, let's go to Al Kharid real quick. Because I remember there's something I haven't been to in a long time, and it's probably full, and I probably need to empty that son of a bitch out. Let's go, baby! chilling. Anubis is just listening to his favorite music. That guy's name is I don't like him. His name's scary. Oh yeah, let's take whatever the fuck this is. Let's go. Pop open that. Money. I like that. How about that one? Ooh, emerald. How about this one? Easy. Uncut diamonds, nice. And, ooh. How much money are you? You are 75,000 monies. That's a lot of monies. Hey, Wolf. Let's cut some fucking diamonds, gang. Sounds fun. Fun. Oh, and I have 6 onyxes, that's right. Easy game. Alright. Give. Chisel very fast. There we go. And we go. And what's the next one? Right. Dinosaur Land. Oh yeah, yeah. He's Egypt Land in old school RuneScape. He's probably Egypt Land here too. Oh, this place is cool. Witness now young Rabylon running toward his next target. His song yet unsung. Observe him as he wanders, as he wanders, as he wanders. Observe him, observe his majesty. Observe him as he runs. Observe him as he fucking goes the other way. What is up with your pathy, my dude? Also, what the fuck are you? Malatops. Oh, he has volcanoes on his back. I do appreciate a dinosaur that has his own artillery. And Jadinkos. So weird. Vegan dinosaurs. They're made of plants. Also, that thing's so fucking cool. You're so big. Ah, you're so big. These are Grenwalls, whatever those are. That's sick. That's cool. I like that. Whatever that is. Do not stomp on me. Oh, you are so big. Big man. Big fellow. Can I climb these? Oh, here I go. Up, up. There we go. There we are. I had enough agility to cross this, but I don't have enough to go down the cliff face. That's funny. That's a kick right in the crotch. Peak game design. I agree. Let's go. Hi, friendly. Smiley dinosaur. He's happy. I hope. Alright, let's go. Hello, feral dinosaur. I love you, prehistoric land. You ever want to go feral like a caveman? Well, here in Anachronia, you can. Where the fuck? It's there. I know it's there. So I go... Fucking... No, fuck this. We go down the path. We go down the path. Animate the bone bridge right to the place? No, I don't have necromancy. I don't have necromancy. Not at this time. Not at this time. You're a... something. Hypnotize its prey with a mesmerizing skin pattern. Yeah, you're chock full of mysteries, you. Plant people. I want to go down there. Let me go down there. All right, so I got Sasha, I got the crystal base, I got the totem bag. Do I have that? I don't know. But we are going down here. I've done this one lots of times. Basically, you make sure they don't burn anything. You make sure they don't burn anything green. If they do manage to burn things that are green, it's fine. I think whoever designed this was just like, we understand that this mini game is something that vaguely deals with clicking. So we pick a purple herb because it's bad. And we make sure they don't burn the green ones because they're silly little plant babies. Don't burn that. Don't burn that. You can burn the purple ones. You can burn the purple ones as much as you want. Don't burn the green ones. Because the only penalty is I have to be here a little longer. Ensuring they never smoke mid. Where did Rabbit fall off? He told the plant people not to burn weed. Not to burn a weed. Who's one of you? I don't give a shit which one. Oh, Ghost is gonna do it. Ghost is gonna do it. I don't. Yeah, that sounds like the Ghost I know. Alright. Rabbit fell off when he told them not to smoke. You fell off. Your crown is slipping, King. Why is your crown slipping so? Give me this. Give me this. Wouldn't plant people smoking plants be kind of weird? No. There are plants that go ahead and cannibalize other plants. It's just nature's way, man. They're burning corrupted plants. But they're kind of silly. And they can't tell the difference. So they're just burning the absolute bejesus out of anything down here. Your job is to make sure they don't burn the good ones. Because they're just silly little guys. I like this game in particular. It's chill. This is also where you get the herb bag, which is pretty fucking handy. It's always weird to figure out where the other stuff in this game is. Like the Bone Crusher you get through Demonheim in the Dungeoneering place. And you're like, really? Like fucking Demonheim's where you get that shit. Because we get the Bone Crusher in old school RuneScape through, I think a completion diary. I think the hard completion diary of, Mortania. Oh, you silly little guys. You are such a pain in the ass. No. 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 No, what are you guys doing? No, burn the purple. I do this with you a lot. You should know the difference between green and purple. I can't stay mad at you, tree babies. Alright, got 100 points. Alright, just get the fuck out of here, whoever the fuck out of here is. I always miss the door. Ah, there it is. Are they colorblind? There's something. You get the Bone Crusher upgrade for the Wyco stuff as well. Oh, nice. Wyco why I do that. It's funny. That's... good joke. Good joke, Rabbit. You did it. You did it. Well, that's that one. Alright, what's next on the old dog log? Ah! I like her. Okay. There you go. Port serum. Colorblind or high enough that they became colorblind? That's the dangers of weed! Well, considering they're plant people, I don't know what happens to their physiology. Weed blindness may not be available with all species. Hello, bird. Look at you. Birds. Doing bird stuff. I didn't know your idol, you just kind of just extend and compress. That's wacky. You're a wacky thing. You're a wacky little guy, you know that? Hey, you.
Oh, wow. I can't was. Nothing went wrong. I didn't fall over my feet. Not that I do that much. And no one threw rocks at me or anything like that. I even found some amazing treasure. Here, you deserve a big share. I couldn't have done it without you.
Hot damn.
I've noticed several restless ghosts wandering around Gillinor, and I want to help. I've decided I will become an exorcist, setting these spirits free. I don't suppose you have any idea how I do that.
Try to find out keeping the spirits trapped.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what the guide says.
Wait, of course you're sure. You know your stuff.
Yeah, I got a wiki. You don't.
I want to train an animal to help me. What would you recommend?
What do I recommend? Dogs are loyal and have great noses. They're also very good dogs.
Oh, okay. I think I can handle that. I may have upset a few people. What's a good way of dealing with an angry mob?
What? 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 Set a trap beforehand.
Thanks for the advice.
I've been there.
You're the best. Okay, I shall try not to die.
All right, and we'll see her eventually. Right, there is a Meg 2 coming out. What is this all about? Woo! Yes, thank you. Tons of experience towards dungeoneering. Yeah, set a trap. Like, get a net. Alright, what's next on the dog log, huh? What's next? Alright. Oh! Oh, that's it. Huh. Huh. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. That's it. That's a dog log. We finished a dog log. Wow, that was not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Huh. Yeah, that was only about 2-ish hours. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hot damn, gang. Wait, nope. I didn't get anything to drink. Grab a sip of drink, then I'll sit down. Yeah. Guess I had a plan work too well and upset I didn't go full attempt on my stunt. Is it you? Is it you, Derek I? Did your stunt not go well? Ah, that's fair enough. Fair enough! That's 70 agility, 70 hunter, 90 slinger. Huh. Okay. Huh, thought I did have some of these. Oh well. I guess back to Berthorpe for now. Let's go. You spent 2 mil on Dragon Bones. One of the armors that you learned is going to be very important for Necromancy and will double my bank account from only spending 2 mil of a 20 million stack my friend gave me. Oh shit, you profited like a son of a bitch. Look at you. I wonder what the things are for this one. Dead and buried. Aim for medium, rewards. You will need to defeat 2 level 3 trolls. Necromancy rune crafting? Should I do the 5th age stuff before I do this one? I'm just asking for a friend. The friend is me. Alright, do the 5th age stuff first. Okay. I got 1 for do the 5th age stuff first. I got 2 for doesn't really matter. Some things don't show up until the quest is done. There hasn't been anything that would spoiler you. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's good. That's good. I am considering it. A clockwork syringe. The Necro questline has been pretty isolated from the events of Gillinor. Okay, okay. I to do a little poll real quick because you guys are watching, so you guys might be interested in this. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and put two things here. I'm going to put it up for 3 minutes. We're all having fun. So you guys guide me. You guys tell me what we should be doing. Because I'm done with the dog log, I was gonna go ahead and unlock, switch over to old school RuneScape till I get a little tired. But the Necromancy stuff does have me interested. And if there's no spoilers, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. What world am I on? 22. It's community fishing training. Portable brazier. Fart jet places station. What's your name? Just in case you guys want that one, we'll switch over to one that's not as populated. This one only has 289. That should be fine. Unlock Necromancy. Okay. So that's... Of course it would be Draenor. The only one I know is the one from old school RuneScape. Is your character voices on? Yeah. Oh! The underworld. You don't say. You don't say. Wait, was this portal always here? Here goes nothing. No, wait, here comes something. A sword? A floating sword. Well, hello. The sword says nothing. You need an animated sword? Can I help you with something? Yes. That one. The sword starts to swing aggressively. Wait, we can be friends. Oh, I'm dead. The manner of mortal deaths are normally plain to me, but this one was not expected. This portal of white light opened up near Draenor. When I went to investigate, a sword came out and killed me. A portal. A sword. Tell me what it looked like. It was made of black metal with glowing green runes carved into the blade. I couldn't read them. They say anguish. He has returned. What? Who? If he's chosen you, then we must hurry. I'll explain everything when we get there. Go with you. Go where? To the underworld, where life goes on beyond death.
Good. My invitation has been accepted. My guest arrives in the underworld. Up the river of souls. Across the lake of memories. To the city of
To the city of
The Well of Souls is a beacon. A guiding light to all the vagrant dead. I will give them purpose, direction. They will spread my influence to the world above. You will be the key to my victory. I will teach you. You will be my last apprentice.
Yo.
I am the first necromancer.
Yo, can we throw up some horns for that guy? That dude looks metal as fuck. I like him. Good. I hoped you would be prompt. I'm always on time. Raciel, what have you done? The ritual site is yours now, apprentice. I am done with it. What are you talking about? Where have his spirits gone? What have you done to my city? The underworld is no longer enough for me, my old friend. The souls of his city languished into self-indulgence, slowly fading into nothingness. I've given them purpose. I will forge them into an army and wage war upon the mortal world. Those who perish will also serve me, until the dead outnumber the living. When I am done, there will be no more need for death. You would trap everyone in eternal torment, eternal servitude. I will set them free of their fear and doubt. We will stop you. Only a trained necromancer can stop me. I know. Which is, of course, the matter at hand. Why is everyone looking at me? My new apprentice. I didn't sign up for that. I have chosen you. Death will prepare you. He has no choice. You may find me in my citadel above. I must prepare for my invasion. Come to me when you are stronger. Defeat me if you can. But the sands of this world's hourglass are running low, apprentice. Do not tarry. And probate. Thank you very much for subscribing for 67 months. On seeing the Lord Clavicle origin story. Who was that? His name is Raziel. He was the first necromancer. The first ever? On Gelenor, at least. I have known him for a very long time. Why have I never heard of him? He only rarely leaves the underworld. This plan of his to attract the living is new. Whenever he returns, he acts through others, those he calls his apprentices. That's what he said I was. Yes, he has chosen you. When Anger Vidal struck you down, you were marked. But he said I should try to defeat him? It is his twisted method of instruction. He's left you no choice but to learn necromancy. Learn necromancy? But isn't that evil? I mean, you know, I've done some Zamorakian shit here and there to, you know, make the ends meet and, you know, do this and that. And the things I've done in old school are, sometimes I've really fucked up, but, like, you know, not evil. Isn't that evil?
It's all about perspective, really.
Of all my responsibilities, this is the only one I truly loathe. To enslave the dead is despicable. But Raziel cannot be allowed to triumph. It is the lesser of the two evils. I won't accept that. I won't stoop to his methods. What do you mean? Necromancy is magic using the souls of the dead, right? Yes. Enslaving those souls to do your bidding? Yes. Couldn't we just ask them nicely instead? What? You can't... I don't think anyone's ever tried that. Sounds like a plan to me. Is he gone? Is it safe to come out there? I haven't felt this scared since I died. Oh, wait. You're him, aren't you? Death! Thank goodness. My name is Lupe, and this here is... Sostratus, the Centurion, 3rd Legion. That's all you'll get out of me, necromancer scum. It's okay, Sauce. That's not a necromancer. That's Death. We can trust him. Oh, right. At your command, sir. Death, sir. Raziel is gone. Come, join us. Are you from the city? Are you the only ones left? Only a handful of us. Raziel took everyone else. He drained the Well of Souls almost completely. Some sort of dark ritual. He just sucked them all up into his lantern. A communion ritual. He must have created his own vessel and moved them to it. Can we do the same thing? Steal him back? Not from Raziel. We would need to assault a citadel, and you are not yet strong enough. But this is a city of It exists to house lost souls. You could use a similar ritual to bring them here. How does that help? As you said, a necromancer is empowered by the dead. The more souls you guide here, the more power you can wield. What's this? Necromancy! Don't worry, I'm gonna be the good kind. I'll ask first. You mean, like, convince us to help you? Lewis? Yes, exactly. Exactly that. What if I want to serve? Then you don't have to. That's the whole point. Well then, for what it's worth, I'm in. I'm wary, but if that's good enough for Lupe, then it's good enough for me. With enough power, you can defeat Raziel, rescue the stolen souls, and put an end to his plans. I know the underworld like no other, but I am no necromancer. We will need a tutor. What's the meaning of this? Where am I? Malignus Mortifer. No! I'm far too young. This isn't my time. I have so much to do. I promise to be a better person. This can't be how it ends. I won't let the mushrooms win.
What?
It is... Yeah, he's practicing necromancy, but he can sometimes get a ghost out. Most of the time, he shoots up mushrooms.
Oh, so he just thinks it's a bad trip.
No, he's trying to do it, but he's kind of shit at it. But he's the only person who's kind of on, like, the decent stilt that we can go ahead and call on to help us. He's not the best necromancer, but he's the one that we have who's not, you know... It is not your time, sadly. Oh, thanks, Amarak, but wait, then why am I here? You will instruct Rabulon in the ways of necromancy. Hi. I see. Just one question, though. Why should I do that? Have a care about how you... Whoa, remember, we're doing this nicely. Do you have anything we can offer him in return? I will not grant immortality to such a creature. What about the city event? You're a necromancer. Don't see something to learn in the underworld. Is this the fabled city of The spirits told me of it, but I've never seen it. You may remain here for as long as you act as a tutor. The sands of your hourglass will not flow while you do. So much lost knowledge. The endless secrets. But no enslaving of souls. What are you talking about? How are you going to do necromancy? I'm going to ask the souls for permission. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But if you want to do it the hard way, that's on you. Fine, you have a deal. What's first? I need to do something called a communion ritual. Do you know what that is? Conjure a soul? Guided to the city? Yes, let's get started. Alright, what do I do first? We're gonna need a suitable location, and this spot looks conveniently perfect. Has a necromancer been here recently? The villain who abducted all of our friends! Right. Ritual sites vary in size and shapes. More powerful necromancers can conduct larger rituals. So we better just try a makeshift communion ritual for now. You need to sweep away all the dust before we can start. Why? Allergies. Just do the inner area for now. He Malignus does his best. he tries so hard.
I can't wait to watch you grind this out by just chanting at a statue for hours on end.
That sounds like me. That's better. Now listen carefully. First, you place a focus on the pedestal to determine the ritual. What's a focus? Focus is an item placed on the central pedestal. Which item depends on the ritual. Communion rituals require bones, for example. Then the surrounding tiles will be perfect for drawing the required glyphs. Different rituals require different glyphs. You know what would really set the mood? What? Candles. A few candles would really add a little, I don't know what, as they say in Ardoin. We have no need for candles. Only the glyphs are required. Maybe if you want any old spirit showing up so you can control it. I just thought we were planning to befriend them. That's right. And we should use candles. Look, I have some right here. Candles it is.
Yeah, gotta make the place look inviting. Set a mood.
Fine, we'll use the pentagon-shaped tiles for the candles. Hey, yeah! It'll be necromantic! Get it? Get what I said?
That's an exploitation film.
Is it?
Yep.
No.
We're not going to go into details about what it's about, though.
Oh, I do love when you keep me in mystery. So I just need to put a focus object on the pedestal, light some candles, and draw some glyphs. There's also some chanting, but let's just take it one step at a time. For a community ritual, you'll need bones as your focus. Here, you can use these. Why are you carrying bones? I'm a necromancer. Wouldn't it be stranger if I was not carrying bones? You're given some ritual supplies. Now place the bones onto the pedestal. Grubby bones.
So what we have here is an alternative used for bones that you pick up when you killed something.
That does make sense. The ritual selection interface allows you to choose a ritual to perform. Each ritual has different requirements. Here you can view the requirements needed to select the ritual, as well as the ritual components you will need to set up on your ritual site. Rituals require a focus object, which is consumed upon completing the ritual. Some rituals may have a choice of multiple focus objects. And LeJake! Oh, it's Jakelstons! Thank you very much for the raid! Thank you for subscribing for 61 months. Don't shake the light bulb! I won't shake the light bulb, but thank you. I can only hope I'm like Lupe when I die. Once a ritual has been completed, you're rewarded with the ritual's output. Okie dokie. So, I get some ectoplasm out of this. I get some necromancy XP, and I get a soul. I get a buddy. Okay. So I need a grubby bone, and I need 1 elemental and 2 commune glyphs. The ritual information window displays everything you need to set up for your selected rituals. I suppose you better place the candles next. Given some ritual supplies. A basic ritual candle. There we go. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there because I clicked a little bit too fast. And there's one there.
I just realized something.
What's that?
If the storyline were taking place in RuneScape 2, that bastard would have stolen Bob the Cat's soul.
That would be really cool if I could use Bob the Cat for a necromancy thing. Summon Bobbert. Now the glyphs. Drum will need ink, and I don't know where we'll find some. Oh, I have ink. I saw it in my boutique next to the candles. Well, that's convenient. Sounds like I better start stocking up. As I was saying, we now need to draw the required glyphs. The specific spot doesn't matter as long as you draw the correct number and choose the type of glyphs required for your chosen ritual. Draw the glyphs. Got it. Don't mind me. There we are. Basic ghostly ink. It's made in Supia. Glyphs and candles will degrade with each ritual. If they deplete, you'll need to repair or replace them. I see a depleted glyph there already. It must have been left from the last ritual. You can pair it with the same supplies you need to draw in the first place. Is that all of it? Everything looks to be in order. The candles look lovely. But time to find out if it works. Now everything's prepared. Go and stand on the skull platform over there. Spooky words, quick straw.
ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. Can't stop this feeling.
Thank you very much for helping me with my ritual probate. I can't believe you managed to get it right on your first attempt. Where'd the soul go, though? Oh, it was drawn to the Well of Souls. It's that big dish thing over there. It's where we all reside. You're inside that thing? How are you right here, then? I don't really understand it myself. It's something called a vessel. We're safe inside, but we can still manifest in the city. A vessel? With this, you could grow truly powerful. We should perform more rituals. Oh, hey there, buds. I love you.
Holy shit! I like you, Ted.
Is that you, Ted? I thought you got stolen away. Nah, I got knocked down to the lake below. Been freezing my bones off. Felt something call me back up. Was that you? Yeah, it was my communion ritual. Well, thanks, bud. If you don't mind me saying, the ritual you did felt different. The green guy. I felt like I was being pulled away, sucked in. Yours was more like a gentle, guiding hand. It was the candles, right? See, I told you. Hey, Ted, guess what this mortal's trying to do? What's that, then? Become a powerful necromancer without enslaving any souls. That's new. I'm gonna stop Raziel, the green guy. Are you in? I can't say I care for him. I'll help, and I'm sure the other spirits will too. Thanks, Ted. Can I call you Ted? Well, it used to be Theodora back in my living days, but now that's just my long-dead mother. Ted does me just fine now, if you please. Ted it is. Here, let me show you how the Well of Soul works. Take a closer look.
He looks like he wants to sell me a used convertible.
I would love it if he would sell me a used convertible. They're very hip. Get it? Very hip. And she runs the local spooker market.
She'll give you a sternum talking to, though, if you get out of line.
Thank you. I'm so glad I'm unlocking Necromancy.
So the question was posited, if you could summon Bob the Cat, would it be Robert the Strong or Bob the Cat? And I posited it would be Robert the Strong's body, but with Bob's head.
Oh my god, he'd look like King from Tekken.
Or Meowscles from Fortnite.
I love Meowscles. Conjure skeleton warrior.
Skeleton warriors!
The vessel is filled up enough to offer you more power, but you'll need another talent point to prove you're worthy of it. A community ritual will guide souls into this vessel. The more souls that reside within, the more power that you can tap into. If you want to channel direct that power, though, you'll need to practice your skills in real combat. Unlocking talents in the Well of Souls requires both souls from communion rituals as well as necromancy XP earned throughout combat. If you want to fight, you'll need what we in the trade call a siphon. You don't have one, do you, skeleton? Sorry, no. Just ink and candles. I do. Take this. Use it with great caution. You're given a death guard. A death guard. Excellent. Weapons like these channel necrotic power into powerful attacks while protecting you from any of the backlash. We must test your newfound power. How about those ghost trolls? They love a good scrap. Equip that death guard and attack him. basic attack is your core ability. It's automatically triggered in combat. Deals moderate damage, generate adrenaline, which can be spent on other abilities as you level Necromancy.
You think they'll let us join the Order of the Triad if we level up high enough?
I hope I can find an outfit for Necromancy that makes me look like Dr. Orpheus. I see you, jubbly man. Thorgrim, they were subscribing for 2 years. 2 years.
Wait a minute. There's something strange about you. Something... Your powers will not work on me, you silly Billy.
That's me meeting you for the first time. Something strange about you.
Your powers will not work on me, you silly Billy.
Alright. A finger of death. Skeleton warrior. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's new. They upped the combat UI. In the target information, you can see a hit chance against the enemy. There's central like to be dealt against them. Nifty. Cool. They gave me more metadata to look at. You know how much
loves his metadata.
I do love metadata. Remember that? Remember that one roguelite? I can't remember the name of it, but remember when everyone was playing it and I didn't play it for 3 days because I was looking at the charts?
Oh God.
And then I came back and I went ahead and Hurricane Rana that game in half. Playing video games and looking at metadata and whatnot, some of my favorite things to do in RPGs and what have you. Any game that's really crunchy. If you measure twice, you cut once, and it's golden. It's just golden. In the target information panel, you can see your hit chance against the enemy. Right? So, for example, your basic attack ability deals maximum 100 damage, and you have a 50% hit chance against the target. Your ability will be able to deal 50% of its damage potential, resulting in a maximum of 50 damage. So that probably goes up with tiers and whatnot. And hit chance now determines damage output. So that's sick. A ghost troll out. They will ghost you. Necromancy attack. You dealt a critical strike. Necromancy attack. Is that why I've been slapping really fucking hard? They added crits now?
Damn.
Or did they always add crits? Necromancy attacks have a 10% chance to critically strike, dealing 20% bonus damage. As you level Necromancy, your critical strike damage bonus will increase. Crits have been a thing. Oh, okay. I guess.
I just say it's really weird to see 4 9s as a damage number in this game? Considering I'm so used to seeing the old school RuneScape where health maxes out at 99.
Okay. There's an axe through Desert Treasure 2 now. I can't remember what it's called. It's very hard to get. But I can actually get it. Because the parts don't just drop from only the awakened versions of the bosses. Okay?
Okay.
If you get all 4 of those all 4 parts of those axes of that axe, you can make a giant 2-handed bardish. And what it does is it has an ability where it hurts you 5 times, okay? So you take a little bit of damage, take a little bit of damage, take a little bit of damage, but you can easily mitigate that, right?
Yeah.
When it's at 5, that's your special attack for that weapon now. You hit it, I've seen it hit the potential of 146 damage.
In OS? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's like half of some boss's HP.
I have seen it completely fuck in bosses. And that's how it's done. Great job. You need to understand, the moment Rabbit saw me, this is my voice now. My hands are tied. You have earned a teleport. Take a look at the well again and see if you can learn something new, buddy. Yeah, let's take a little peek-see. Skeleton warrior! Conjure a skeleton warrior from the underworld. Spirit. It's one rage, 2010. Sick. You unlocked a new ability. Conjure Skeleton Warrior's ability, if it calls upon a spirit from the underworld to fight alongside you, requires ectoplasm to cast. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Skeleton Warrior! It's filled with an uncontrollable rage and will deal additional damage with each attack. Fucking sick. Alright.
The fact that every episode of the series was introed by fucking a golden CG skull voiced by Tony J.
Man, old shows are, like, old cartoons are fucking crazy. I'm so happy.
You're finally a necromancer in RuneScape.
Did you learn anything? Just the ability to call forth the undead to fight alongside me. That's awesome! If you want to conjure a spirit, you need a conduit. Something that connects you to this vessel, wherever you are. You there, ghost person, do you... Here. Thanks. You're given a skull lantern. Conduits like this lantern allow you to communicate with your minions. Minions? That's offensive. Friends? How about we just stick to spirits? Yeah, spirits. Try talking into it. What? Go on. Hello? I think it's broken. It's not. The connection's magical. It's not a trumpet. Excellent. Things are progressing well. All of you. A word, please. Conjuring spirits, like your skeleton warrior, requires a material known as ectoplasm. It's not hard to find. You'll accumulate some as a side effect of every ritual you perform. Do I want to conjure my skeleton that often? Every necromancer needs minions, and without your skeleton, you'll do far less damage. Sounds like I better stay stocked up on ectoplasm then. We don't sell ectoplasm, but my shop, Soul Supply, sells ritual supplies like candles and necroplasm. I thought you said you didn't sell ectoplasm? Not ectoplasm, necroplasm. It's completely different. Well, I guess it's pretty similar, actually, when you get down to it. What's the difference? Ectoplasm is for conjures, and necroplasm is for rituals. Right. Come by the shop, and I'll see if I have any free stuff for you. Same with me. I have some basic necromancy equipment I can give you. I thought you hated necromancers. I do. That's why I have so much of their gear.
He has killed so many people.
Yeah, he's a legionnaire. I think he was a Zerosian legionary from the Third Age. You did not fuck with those guys. Those guys were really strong. If you click the numbers on the left, it will tell you how many souls you need to unlock the next level of necro abilities. Oh, fun. Bros and serving Herald. I cannot delay here any longer. This matter is crucial, but I have many other duties to attend to. You know, like being death. Don't worry.
Maintain the flow of life.
I can handle Raziel. Yeah, you wouldn't know it by looking at him, but he's actually one of the Guardians of Guthix. Can you guess what part he handles?
Gee, I don't know. Is it making sure that souls go to where they're supposed to end up when they die?
Yes! In time, perhaps you can, but Raziel is immensely powerful. Perform more communion rituals to fill the well of souls. But do not neglect the practice of real combat. You will need that experience to unlock its true power. I will be here when you're ready to learn more. Yeah, and I'll hang around the vessel here. Welcome any spirits who turn up, and recruit them for the cause. You can talk to Malignus, Mortifer, and Ted if you wish to recap anything you learned in the tutorial. Well, that's actually handy to know. Great. You can use the portal outside Draenor to return here. What if Raziel attacks? His patience is, if not infinite, extremely high. He has already made his move, and now he waits for yours. You seem to know him. Is there something else I need to know? It could be important. I'll tell you more, but not until your powers have grown. You still have much to learn. I'll find you when I have more experience. Until next we meet, Rabulon. Ted is our necro wingman. Your necromancy adventure has begun. On your journey, perform rituals and defeat monsters in combat to level the skill. As you grow, learn new abilities, upgrade your equipment, and complete quests that tell the story of Raziel, the first necromancer. You got it, Titan. I was going to switch over to old school RuneScape, but I think we might just do this for a little while.
I mean, you just got access to Necromancy, why wouldn't you?
Exactly. And we can summon 1, 2, 3. Skeleton
Warriors!
Soul Supplies, ran by Lupe, is the City of Um's general store. Head over there to get a variety of ritual supplies, including necroplasm, candles, and ghostly ink. The City of task as soon as you're able. Okay. Buried bargains. You know, when you have nothing but eternity, you just gotta find ways to just pass the time, you know?
Yeah.
Buried Bargains, ran by Sostratus, is the City of Um's equipment shop. Over there to pick up a set of necromancer robes. Necromancy prayers can be unlocked by visiting Selene in the graveyard. More will become available as you level up prayer and necromancy and complete quests. Test your necromancy abilities fighting some trolls who can be found in a cave just south of the graveyard. So this is a place where budding necromancers can go ahead and have some fun. What's everyone's favorite concept to add to Mancer? Telemancer. Telemancy. That's based off of the word for telemetry. So the Mancy would go ahead and allow you to go ahead and know the time, area, a place of everything around you. Correspondence is really, really, really important to anything. If you know the numbers, you know exactly how things are going to play out.
When it comes to Mancies I enjoy, it's usually things like hydromancy, pyromancy, terramancy, the elements.
I like iomancy myself. That's the zappy zappy. It's a ghost rat!
Ghost rat!
It squeaked its last squeak. I just love Necromancy. More souls return to the city of Come back and check in occasionally. You never know who might show up.
Congratulations! You've unlocked the Necromancy skill!
Geomancy would be based on Earth, yes. The telemetry of things you don't think would be very important, but I think personally it would be really, really fucking rad.
Telemancy would be how you would be able to make an atmospheric re-entry without fucking incinerating yourself.
Exactly.
Without needing a complex computational device.
Or wasting mana. What would the Mancer's name be if it was based on shape magic? Shapes? There's a Latin word for that. Hold on, Latin shapes. Figuromancy. It would be figuromancy. Figula is, what are you? Oh, it's a deposit box. That's adorable. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Oh, he's just a little guy. A ritual chest. Ritual output. Oh, so this is where I collect my thingamajiggies. Next to the ritual chest, you find the focus storage. This allows you to store focus objects, which are automatically used in selecting a ritual, as well as set up the same ritual upon completion. Oh, radical! Alright, so I can go ahead and place a bunch of ritual shit in here, and I don't gotta keep slinging it with me.
Nice.
Nice! A deposit box must be from a dead bank. Except for inks and candles. Okay. Lesser communion. So if we get... You got it right on the fucking money, Probate. We can collect a fuckload of bones, and we can turn them into necromancy experience instead.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. This is kick-ass. All right. There's a lodestone here too, apparently. Let's find out where it is. Looks like it's to our south. Yep, it's right there.
How many bones can you get from Slayer? All of them.
As many bones as you want. A lot of shit drops bones. For everything else, you got an ectoplasmider. That turns
Most
good.
things have a skill.
Hmm?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, those things turn ghosts into prayer XP when you kill them.
Nice. I was about to say, most things have a skeleton inside them.
Even slimes. Sometimes.
It's not their skeleton, though.
It's not their skeleton. No, absolutely not. Wow. They put a lot of effort into this. Jesus Christ. I just... That one's just... You see that, dude? That's me in the afterlife.
just big chillin'.
Big chillin', big reading.
There is no way out of.
Yo, Mako! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you had fun. So the things I need for Necromancy are bones, ashes, and vials of water. Okay. So I don't level it like a combat skill, per se. Huh. Neat. Here's Lupe. Hey, Lupe. Hey, I put together a little ritual starter pack for you. I see great things in your future. I'll start preparing free daily ritual supplies for you if you complete at least one of the City of area task sets. Speak to Lacharn at the ritual site to get started with those. He's the Anubis guy who helps us with cats. He likes cats. That's how you know he's trustworthy. I don't know if you knew this, but you can always trust somebody who likes cats.
True.
The one-stop Acalda shop. There we go. Some weak necroplasm. We got money to burn. Let's just go for you a little bit.
Fun fact, necroplasm is the shit Spawn's body is made out of.
You want to know one of the reasons I love you? You give me so many cool fucking facts. I didn't know that. I only have one Spawn comic. I got it in college. It's called Curse of the Spawn. It was like post-apocalyptic Spawn.
Damn.
It's really fucking cool.
But yeah, there's basically a Spawn for every age. Like the medieval Spawn.
Ooh, medieval Spawn would be sick. I wonder if I can summon Spawn later. Let's do a wander, and then we can look at some of the tasks. Yeah, that 15,000 will be gone in a few hours. No shit. Like 2,000 necroplasm is only enough for 10 rituals, or 500 lesser necroplasm, which is the kind you can actually use. Oh, I should really stock up then. Oh shit! I accidentally bought all of it. Oh, actually, that's not that expensive. Huh. What else was I gonna do sitting on over $500,000?
You also said, oh shit!
I made an oopsie, but it wasn't as expensive as I thought it was, so we came out ahead of the game. Go us! Go, Team Venture!
Yes, go Team Venture!
Don't encourage them. That show had so many fucking good lines. Well, if you don't mind the sound of old people having sex, then you got yourself a deal, buddy.
Wait, what's that smell? Toast!
I love that they did a callback to something from season 2.
I think my favorite part about that scene is though is when Orpheus makes a cockroach giant and they leap onto it. It was either Hank or Dean who was like, they did that way too easily to have done that, for that to have been their first time.
Oh. Let's explore a little bit. Wow, this place is neat. I always like things like this. I've never bothered thinking about that, actually. The afterlife.
You want to know something funny about the Spawn comics, Reddit?
What's that?
God showed up every now and then. And you want to know what form they took?
What form they take?
A little old black lady.
I love it. I love it. There's also the antithesis of Spawn, but I can't remember what it was called. The Redeemer?
A Redeemer.
That's what it was. I don't want to go there. That just seems like I'll die.
What, a swirling black vortex in the middle of the underworld? I'm sure it's fine.
Are you sure it's fine? I'm sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
That was a ghost bird. Hello, ghost bird. That's for later. Okay. I figured that was for later. Take compost? Oh, there's farming here? I can farm in the underworld? What the fuck could I grow in the underworld?
Ghost peppers.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I mean, you're not wrong. I still have the fact that the city's named because someone forgot the name. Yeah.
That's what happens when something is around for a long, long time. People eventually forget.
Even Death forgot what it was called.
Ghost peppers.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Blackfoot Ferret. Every bit, every subscription helps. Money's really tight. We really need this. But I have learned to adapt.
Blueberries.
Booberry. Desi, I hope I get ghost peppers and blueberries. That would be so fucking adorable. Alright. So Death basically made Purgatory.
Well, I mean, there's stuff to interact with, so not really.
Hey, basically
like, the entire point of... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, the point of Purgatory is to await judgment, right? It's like the waiting room.
It's like... Earlier iterations, if I remember correctly, that's where your sin was burned away before you could join the kingdom of heaven.
Yeah, and depending on how big your sin is, how long you had your sin melted away there.
Yeah. It was usually characterized as just an endless void of nothingness. Kind of a torment in and of itself, really.
I like to think of it as a place of reflection. I always thought of Purgatory as a big mirror pool.
And then the Roman Catholics came up with the concept of hell.
I never believed in the concept of a hell. When people are dead, that's it. Bing, bang, bosh. Hell's something to justify the end point of a tempestuous or vile person.
Yeah, but that's an entire kettle of fish. I don't think this is the proper form to open it on.
No, not really. I never really was one for it personally, but that's just me, and that's where I'm ending it. I figure when you die, you die. I don't know what I don't know what it is. Zanker? A Zanker?
A zombie baker!
A victim of nominative determinism. Yeah. No, that shit's too heavy. I just like telling funny jokes, honestly. Death Day cake. Happy Death Day to you. Happy Death Day to you. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, they're shaped like gravestones.
That's kind of cute. The underworld has a very under the sea vibe to it. I dig it.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Ah.
Do you ever think about the myriad ways that last line I said could be taken out of context?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Vaginal wetness. Understandable.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to come out and say it.
I would. It's my show. I knew where you were going for. I'm just going to drive the car where you need it to go.
I just gave you the map.
Exactly. I'm the one who solved the clue scroll. I solved it. What's your reward? A vagina joke. Oh, you're here for those necromancy robes. Oh, you're here for the necromancy robes. I took these off the last necromancer I killed. So Stratus gives you some necromancer robes. Sorry about the bloodstains. Lesser and sold cloth, lesser and sold bar, lesser and sold thread. Nifty.
So does he just go out and find necromancers, or does he kill people who try to summon him?
I think he's a gotcha. I think you summon him, he fucking kills the necromancer and spits on him and goes back to Prides himself on the prices to die for.
What do the dead use money for? To buy Death Day cakes, first of all. Those things ain't free.
Maybe they solve the problems of a rampant economy. Who knows? Let me see what this looks like. This is Necromancy tank? What is that, man? Oh, I do look nifty. Wow. Death Warden hood.
Oh man, now you got their whole spooky vibe going.
I do. And
It
I have
means it's tank armor. Ah.
tank and power are the gear types. Oh, okay. So tank.
So one is DPS and the other one is tanking.
Yeah, durability. I guess so your buddies can do the work. So the amulet power also does necromancy damage now. Same with the Zerk ring. Huh. Well, thank goodness I got these. Damage reduction minus 2%. So all this reduces damage by 1%. So that's 1 DR. It's not bad.
And you necromancers, you do other attack types.
Oh, and it gives me more life too. That's fucking sick. Okay.
Nice.
That. Ooh.
Also, Roger.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. No, that can help out with a lot of quests, like, fucking we'll go to old school RuneScape, like Dragon Slayer 2. Like, having a lot more life would be really fucking helpful there.
Yeah. Also, Roger, I'm not entirely sure because in order to even do necromancy attacks, he has to equip a necromancy weapon called a siphon.
That's what I'm thinking. If I sit here, will the bird show up? Come to me, little bird. Yeah, I wouldn't ever want to fuck with Sostratus, though. When he said 3rd Legion, I was like, oh, I think I know what the fuck you're from. You're horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's a Zerosian legionary from the Third Age. And if that's the case, he is, oh, you don't fuck with that. So that bird's actually a pet. Oh, I want you, though. Little ghost bird. I love necromancy. I like ghosts.
Gonna need to get some ghost seeds.
Ghost seeds. The Death Guard. And the Skull Lantern. It's my little dual disc. Alright, so the City of and that's the equipment shop. Bank deposit, the bank. I can fish no fucking way.
Ghostly soul fishing. Soul!
I can fish there. I have the skill for it. Let's get some fishies.
Let's get some souls.
Let's fish for souls. The only way I know how. There was some pleasant fish action.
I have to appreciate that they actually specifically call out the fish type as soul.
Let's go over here. Lunos! Thank you very much for subscribing for 15 months! Fuck it, yeah, let's find out what these do. What if they, like, heal for a fuckload? That'd be cool. We'll have to go all the way to the south.
Or maybe you can process them into either ecto or necroplasm.
Ooh, that'd be cool. I can put my hybrid armor away. It's all about being spooky right now.
Ooh.
I'll get used to this place the more I wander. You need to talk to the ghost trolls in the cave here. Oh, I will. I just want to get some fish. I'm just a humble man who needs some fishies. I would like to get some fishy fish.
Fish.
I love fish.
A little bony for my liking. Try some out. You can never get all those pin bones out.
Well, yeah, you don't eat pinfish.
Oh, you know what I meant.
Loop. Please loop.
Seriously, though, I think that's something that ruined a lot of my first experiences with actual fish fillets and the like is
With the bone.
badly deboned fish.
If you ever want to try fish again and whatnot, I'll make you some. I know how to debone like a champion.
I have had salmon since, and that's pretty tasty.
Oh, salmon's always a solid choice. Very healthy for you too. I love fish. It's just it's very expensive, especially here. Ohio's mostly a landlocked state. Like
Yeah,
we got lakes
primarily
and-
landlocked.
Yeah, we got like lakes and what have you, but
Yeah, you got lakes and shit, but the best fish come from the sea, and that's a ways away.
you won't. With the cost of everything going up, you won't believe your eyes how fucking expensive. What was it? Scallops were last time I saw scallops.
See, I at least have the benefit of living in a state next to the Gulf of Mexico.
I need bait. God damn it. God. Oh, God bless it. Okay.
Time to
Well-
go talk to a Zanker.
I love it. They're called Zankers. Hey, buddies.
Oh, Strangeless, I don't like the implications of that. How even in death you can't escape your debt.
No, that's the Ferengi thing. We aren't Ferengi. We're free from that.
See, that's why they part themselves out and sell the bodies of the dead.
That's why. That's why you need to get a prawn broker. a prawn broker. Fish, 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 all day long. Gonna fish, 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 washing dish on. Gonna grab some fish, gonna make them shine. Gonna cook them up and eat them with lime. Da 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 do do.
I prefer lemon.
I like limes a lot.
I gotta be in the mood for a lime.
I wonder if you can eat the souls. I don't know what these are gonna do. They're raw, so I'm guessing I can cook them.
Yes, Desi, they are soul.
Ghostly soul. It's a description. That's one less soul in the vessel of souls. Fish, 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 fish.
This game is charming.
I love RuneScape. This is like, I've been doing this for almost 2 years, and this is easily like one of my favorite games. Although there is one game that I don't think I'd play it, but it's my favorite game to watch. Baldur's Gate 3. I've watched Caitlin play it so much, I refer to Baldur's Gate 3, watching it with her, as my stories. I need to watch my stories. Well, did you just start Necromancy? I did.
I do like how apparently, though, Asterion being a floor guard is just standard.
Is he just really brittle?
I guess, because apparently if you just breathe on the boy, he just falls over.
At least they don't die in that game. Well, they might. I don't know. I don't play Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know.
I mean, you could pick them up like normal in D&D, so...
If I did play Baldur's Gate 3, I would make DeSoto. I might make his brother. Could do that. I don't think they have Artificer in that, so... Nope. I don't know. Is Artificer in Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't think so, especially since that's more of an Eberron thing, and it's very much Forgotten Realms in that game.
Yeah, no, then I definitely couldn't make DeSoto's sister. I could definitely make DeSoto's brother, though. Guess what DeSoto's older brother's name is? You'll enjoy it.
What is it?
D'Artagnan.
Nah. You fucking musketeer weeb.
Yeah, he is a fencer. Risotto? Risotto would be a good name, but no. Not Risotto, sadly. Though that is a good name. Give yourself a pat on the back for that one. What kind of trees are in this? Nothing but deadwood, sadly. But
Coincidentally, that's also their favorite Western show.
Ghostly soul. Burnt ghostly soul. How can you burn something that isn't even alive? Ghostly soul. Dead enough to be from the underworld, yet alive enough to be cooked. Spooky. You successfully cook a ghostly soul. Somehow.
It's not even corporeal! You accidentally burn the ghostly soul, somehow.
Look, adventurers in Gelenor are built different.
Some would say incorrect.
Not up to company standard. Yeah, I never really fleshed out D'Artagnan enough because, like, DeSoto's extended family was something I just did for, like, backstory stuff and whatnot. But, DeSoto, his older brother D'Artagnan, and his little sister Celine were all trained to be Periton soldiers. Before the rise of United Oran Clergy. And
Before
then
shit went down.
Yeah, and then his family said, fuck it, and they left. All three of the kids, no divine gifts.
Look at Rabbit go. With catching more ghost fish.
When DeSoto fights, DeSoto is the most for, like, Periton's dancing and whatnot. When I was doing the one-shot and we were fighting people, we were fighting the United Order Clergy, I almost didn't use his flail, and I was going to have him use a longsword and fight in the stance of a Periton soldier to square up against the Paladin. Just fucking mind games him.
Yep.
But then I went, no. DeSoto's flail is, DeSoto's flail means more to him than anything.
DeSoto was still a real boss at that one shot.
Oh, yeah. Fucking held the line against a paladin, so no one else could do fucking anything. Ghosts can move through things because they're incorporeal and everything here is corporeal, right? So if you went to a ghost world, everything was incorporeal. Wouldn't you also just be able to walk through everything like a ghost can here? Good question. There's a lot here we don't really know. A shrine to honor the living. So if the shrine's down here honor the living, the dead probably want the living to succeed. And be good. All those things.
They do kind of look like Sakura, don't they?
They do.
That makes sense considering the legends of Sakura trees getting their color by being planted on top of dead bodies.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yep. Yep.
So Sakura trees have supernatural implications.
Sometimes. Guys, you could probably tell you more about it.
Next time I bump into him, I have to ask him. I always love trees. I love a lot of things, honestly. I just look at everything through a lens of wonder. I'll always be curious about shit. We're gonna cook a couple of these just so I can have some food for the road. These heal
Speaking
a
of-
lot, actually.
Surprisingly healthy for something that's dead.
Not wrong. Weird. It's weird stuff.
Yeah, speaking of wholesome life lessons, you know that bluey screenshot I showed you, Rabbit?
Yeah.
There's a vine sauce mushroom in there, too.
That's fun. Wait, how much does even heal for? These heal for 1650 with a constitution of 66. So they heal a good amount. You're from the homeland of humans and teleported to Gielinor. That's the theory you have about the character that you play in this game? That's an interesting theory. The world that the humans are from is called Terrahold, I think? Yeah, Terrahold, I think, is what it's called.
What is that blue thing in the bottom left of that blue picture? It looks so familiar. I don't really remember. I just tried to focus in on fucking sands.
Yeah, that's funny that that's sands. The human world, home world is full of spellcasters, and you're naturally talented as an individual as well. Neat. I wonder if that's the home world Sarah Doman's from, or the world that Sarah Doman found, and Sarah Doman brought humans to Gielinor? I don't know. Because all the gods brought like a little something from another world to Gielinor. Would you like to know? I always love lore about this game, so yeah, sure. What you got? Because I know Saren found the elves. Azeros found a bunch of stuff. Oh, Guthix was the one to bring mankind to Gielinor. Oh, okay. It's from a quest you haven't done yet. Ooh. Then I want to know more. I love knowing. Bless you, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Making history. Sarah Doman was a human on Terrahold before he became a god. No shit. That's awesome. So he's kind of like Zamorak in that thing, where he was just a dude who, like, stepped up. So, TLDR, the main cast of gods outside of Saren and Zeros, the elder gods and the Egyptian gods were mortals at one time. Oh, sick. Imagine talking to one of your buddies in the living world about your adventures as a necromancer. I can't help but think of it being hilariously awkward. This is a thing I'm going to keep to myself for a while. I'm not going to go ahead and talk, but if someone's curious about it, I'll let them know.
I don't think the world is ready to learn about my necromantic abilities.
The rise of Lord Clavicle. I can't wait to nyan that big green fuck's face.
To think, one of the most iconic voices of the 80s, and the template for all skeleton voices thereafter. And you want to know why it is the way it is?
Why is it the way it is?
Because the VA thought he would have a nasally voice without a nose.
No shit.
No shit.
That's great.
God bless Alan Oppenheimer.
Oh man. Yeah, DeSoto, I like the flail because like I like Castlevania. There you go. That's it. Whips and flails. That's what DeSoto would use. If I had a magical he had a magical form of that flail, I would very gladly have it with flail damage, but it has the range of a whip.
Da 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 da.
That's why he also uses the pelta shield or a small shield, so he can have his other hand free for throwing axes and knives and what have you. The times where I throw axes, you'll always note with DeSoto, he always throws the axe up. Why does he throw the axe up in an arc? Why does he do that?
I guess we'll never know. One of the Briarhearts walks up to you and goes like, "Hey man, we've been traveling a while now, and I gotta ask, when you throw an axe, you always seem to, like, overhand arc it. Why is that?"
So we don't notice it. You throw it up in the air, we're gonna be watching the birdie. Another one. Go away, man thing. You know spooky. Correct. I was just wondering what you're doing in this cave. Spicy Flower Love Cave. Why Spicy Flower be anywhere else? You one of them zombos? Not got no brains. Me never liked them. No, I'm in fact very much alive. Now what you doing here? You lost or something? What is this place? This entrance to Trollgrave. What's Trollgrave? How you not Trollgrave? Everyone know Trollgrave. Well, I don't. What is it? It where all the strong troll spookies come. If all the strong trolls go there, why aren't you in there? I'm here to help new spookies get big and strong so they can go to Trollgrave. That and I am on the lookout for zombos. You're not Zombo, are you? No, once again, I'm not a zombie. I killed Spicy Flower. That seems like an odd name. First thing we eat was Spicy Flower. Oh yeah, so in case you didn't know, trolls are named after the first thing they try to eat. Me only troll that likes Spicy Flower, so I eat as much as I like. Me miss Spicy Flowers. Spicy Flower only has stupid cave flowers here. Tell you what, you bring me Spicy Flower, maybe I not smoosh you like Bug.
You gotta get him ghost peppers.
Okay, what exactly are Spicy Flowers? You should know. Human food. Well, humans eat a lot of different food. If it's human food, where did you get it from? We trolls trade for it off stinky humans. They come along looking for troll shinies. We trolls not have shinies, so we just cook and eat them. Keep their things. I thought you said you traded for him? We did trade. I just said we took his things and ate him. That's not trading. Trading's where you give someone something to get another thing in return. Spicy Flower do it all the time, but stupid to do with human. Rather just eat them, much less to work out. We're getting sidetracked. I'll go find you a Spicy Flower. Spicy Flower is so happy. You might change your mind about zombos. For Sarah Dolman's sake, I'm not a zombie. How you know Sarah Dolman? Me thought only trolls know him. Wait, how do you know Sarah Dolman? Didn't seem like much of a troll topic. What are you talking about? He over at other end of cave helping train spookies. I don't think I can do this anymore.
That's a literal fucking god. What the fuck?
You come back soon, Mr. Zombo. Bring tasties.
No,
We also have another troll named Wall. Hello.
What you Wally ate?
Oh, what you want, Tiny? I just want to know where a troll gets a dinosaur skull? What you talking about? What you talking about, human? That no dinosaur skull. That special roof thingy. Right, where'd you get it? I'm building a house. Me get it from Spooky and, what's that place up top called again? Yeah, me get it from Spooky and, needed new roof and Spooky wanted some of the walls clothes he found. Where could you have possibly found clothes in here? Me killed silly Necro Dancer that come in here. I said, no dancing on my neck, Mr. Necro Dancer, but he still tried some silly ooga booga on me. Found the clothes on it after I murdered it to death. Right, I have to go. Bye-bye, odd tiny thing. I love trolls.
Man, being a necromancer seems like a lot more work in this place than it's worth.
Yeah, they have a bad stigma of enslaving souls, and I'm the one who's like, I don't want to do that. I'm going for the third option. I'm going to ask them if they want to help me.
You don't gotta if you don't want to. I'm just saying it would be appreciated.
I love how Def was like, wow.
No one's ever thought of that.
That's neat. Huh. Okay. We'll try the third way. What puny human dear no Trograve? Sarah Dooman smoosh like tiny bug. Whoa, I just wanted to talk. Sorry, Sarah Dooman on edge lately. Not used to being a spooky. No, that's okay. So why are you called Sarah Dooman? I was just wondering why you called Sarah Dooman. No, it's Sarah Dooman, not Sarah Doman, stupid human. Okay, well, why are you called Sarah Dooman? Me thought humans supposed to be smart. No troll's named after the first thing they eat. When Sarah Dooman's just small troll pebble, me it's silly human that come out too close to home. They already came wrapped up a big brown wrapper and everything like they want to be eaten. Anyway, when me munching on them, they kept saying, Sarah Dooman, help, help. We figured that must have been man's name, so that's why Sarah Dooman's mama, Guffix, named him Sarah Dooman. Hi, what a lovely story. Yep, it's my
So
favorite.
they eat pilgrims!
They eat anything!
This particular family ate pilgrims!
Pilgrim's too hard of a word for them to say sometimes. Let's ask him what he's doing here. Me hoping to train puny spookies. Me make sure weaklings get into Trollgrave. Ah, okay. Can I get into Trollgrave? Silly human. Trollgrave ain't for trolls. You go to human grave. Yeah, human grave, me guess. You want to fight some troll spookies for me? Might help you get into human grave? Sarah Dooman tired of training them. I'll think about it. Okay, then. Goodbye. Bye-bye, puny. I love these guys. He's just like...
Rabulon's just like, you know what? Don't try to pretend you're smarter than... Don't try to act like you're smarter than them. They just hate it. Just
Yeah,
go
they
with
don't
it.
like that. They don't like that. It's just their way of talking. They're a little blunt. They don't... You know, they don't have all the crayons in the box, but they are good people.
Just don't get near them when they're hungry, and don't insult them.
Easy enough. A lot of them are Bandosian followers, which Bandos is the big war god. He's the big smash. Make big crush. You do good. Have a good night, Tal.
Today's a good day.
It is a good day.
You want to know why it's a good day for me, though?
Why is it a good day for you?
I get to go see my CPA tomorrow.
Oh, that's fun. You want to know why it's a good day for me?
Why is that?
It was my nephew's birthday.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty rad.
I was wondering where you'd been all day.
Yeah, I was gonna do RuneScape at 2, but on Sunday my sister reminded me because I don't have the best memory. So
It's my kid's birthday tomorrow. What you gonna do?
yeah, she just was like, yeah, we're eating at 4. It's Debbie's birthday, and I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, I had a damn good time. It was real good.
I'm glad you had fun.
Oh yeah, it was all good. We all told some jokes. It was very relaxing. I don't get to go to the taverns and whatnot as much as I used to, so any human interaction, even if it's my family and whatnot, it's very, very welcome. It's just me in this apartment after all. The quiet.
Yeah, you've got a no pet policy on you, don't you?
Yeah, I can't have any pets or anything. That's why I have janitor outside. He's my pet possum. Well, I don't know if he can be considered a pet, but I can scratch his head.
He doesn't actively hiss at you.
He doesn't actively hiss at me. He's pretty chill. He gets close to me. I took a gambit a couple days ago. Well, actually a couple weeks ago now. Put my hand out for a sniff. He sniffed. He was good to it. I went, I'm gonna scratch your head now. He was taken aback at first, but then he let me do it. One finger, scritchy, scritchy.
Give him some ham.
He loves unroasted corn nuts.
Corn nut.
Which you think is weird, but like possums are very omnivorous.
Yeah, they don't really shy away from any kind of food.
And it's like, oh, that might be hard for him. A possum's mouth is filled with railroad spikes.
Oh yeah, omnivorous scavenger type animals, they tend to have some pretty strong jaws. Oh, he's got a present.
He's got a present. He must be waiting for some. He might be having a present for his ghoul friend.
Oh! Or it's her boo friend.
Ooh!
Or his boo friend. I'm not going to discriminate.
Yeah! Skeletons, the ultimate non-binary. Hello. Greetings, young one. It's not often we see the living in these parts. Who are you? I'm Celine. I was a priestess in life, and I suppose I still am even in death.
Well, that's a shadow.
God do you worship? Not God, sweet child. Gods. You worship multiple gods? That's uncommon. Yeah, so I've been told. You see, where I'm from, we see the value in the teachings of all the gods. I can worship both gods that teach peace and gods that promote war, chaos, and order. Aren't they conflicting? Ah, you are familiar with the gods. You see, my child, these aren't as conflicting as you believe. Perhaps I could teach you one day. Okay, thanks. So what is this place? I suppose you're wondering about the shrines. Well, yeah, a little. There are those that struggle greatly, my child, both in life and in death. I create the shrines in honor of those, in hope that the universe might ease their burden. There's an irony, I suppose. In life, it was the dead I pitied, but only in death did I realize that for some, life is much harder. That's sad. Indeed it is. Perhaps I'll light a shrine for you, too. Tell me about yourself. I wouldn't wish to bore you with the details, young one. I'm interested, honestly. In life, I was a priestess of the Grey, a great honor among my people. I offered spiritual guidance through teachings of the gods so that my people might better themselves. Through Zamorak, I taught ambition, strength, and change. Through Saradomin, loyalty, wisdom, and self-control. Through Armadale, altruism, equity, forgiveness. I lost myself for a moment there. You seem to be reliving it. Ironic. Now, run along. There'll still be plenty of times for gods later. Can you teach me any... Would you happen to know any prayers that can aid me in necromancy? Lord Saradomin not hearing your call? I'd be happy to sit and hear these words, young one. You unlocked Hand of Doom and Accelerated Decay. Anything else? Sanctity. Do you know any other prayers you could teach me? Tell me, do you know the pious prayers of Saradomin? I'm afraid not. Return to me when you've deepened your knowledge of Saradomin's teachings. You acquire level 60 Necromancy, complete King's Ransom, and the Night Wave Carrying Ground to unlock the Sanctity Prayer. Okay. Farewell, young one.
That's a long-term necro goal.
Wow, we got 2 new prayers. Increase your necromancy strength and increase your necromancy attack. Oh, so this is like ultimate strength and incredible reflexes, but for necromancy. Sweet. Oh yeah, the solitude is peaceful, but it can also be incredibly stifling sometimes.
The deafening silence.
That's why I take night walks. It helps me, it helps me focus. Let's go to tasks. Somebody was telling me about there are tasks in this area I can do. Where are they? Area task sets. Here we go. Easy. If you go back to the ritual site, deposit a ritual focus on focus storage of the city. Lauren will show you. Man, I got friends in all kinds of places. It's good to be buddies with the Guardian of the Dead.
At the very least, you know you'll be well taken care of when you eventually buy it.
Oh, exactly. I love you, dog man.
Mm.
A dog man, not the dog man.
The fuck? Like, I saw that bouncing thing on the stream and it's like, is that a mimic?
That's Mimsy. He's a walking deposit box.
Huh.
It's kind of cute, actually. It's Lauren. What do I owe the pleasure? I'm here to keep an eye on you. You're not really a fan of necromancy, are you? It is a vile affront to everything I stand for. Fret not. Death has informed me of the circumstances. Raciel must be dealt with, and that he has chosen you fills me with hope. Not me so much. As long as you continue as you have begun, I trust in you to wield this newfound power responsibly, and I have faith in you will ultimately prevail. Oh hey, I've got a lantern now too. So I've seen, and much like my own, use it to guide, never to cajole, and all will be well. I shall not linger to watch your entire journey, only long enough to feel reassured. For now, I can offer you some direction to help maintain you on the right path. Perhaps even offer a reward if that's what it takes. Of course, here's a collection of tests that will help you discover more about necromancy in the city of
Tasks, 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 tasks.
So there's only an easy and a medium But that's really all we need. There's some Ghostbusters references. You see it?
Hold on. We're ready to believe you.
I'm ready to believe you. That's fucking funny.
Again, game's charm.
It really is. The writing and one of the biggest things I love about this game is the quest systems. Like, it's not all one long thing, even though a lot of it can be overarching. But a lot of quests are like 4 or 5, and their own. It's like a storybook. You know what I mean? Like it's like
you're playing through chapters instead of like the entire thing at once.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, let's do some rituals. Let's see what's going on here. Is that Anubis? Is there a Minmo? Minmo! Minmo!
Healthy and strong.
He is healthy and strong. Of a jackal-headed god of the underworld. We just need some bones. All kinds of bones.
Them bones and bones and dry bones.
Different community ritual focus give different amounts of souls. Higher level community rituals start focus give up more will give more souls. Radical. All right. Well, we have the lodestone here. What say we go get some bones?
I say we roll them bones.
Let's see. We can use mementos. I don't have any of those.
You need to put the weak necroplasm into the necro storage box and honestly hold off on the bone. It says Titan Slayer.
Honestly, hold off on the bones. Okay. Hold the bones. Hold the bones, please. Alright. Coolioli. And let's see.
We want to do a lot of lesser necroplasm rituals first. Oh,
Yeah.
I bet some of those other bone rituals will likely fail if you don't have a high enough level.
That makes sense. I mean, it is kind of like a binding. Well, a binding where I call them up and I ask. It's like, oh my god, I'm like using a phone card! Oh god, do you remember phone cards? Oh.
I don't. I always had a contract.
Oh, I knew a lot of friends who had phone cards. Oh, the days.
Can't believe we're just gonna cold call spirits.
It's like a calling list.
Hello. With your donation of soul power, we can take down Raziel.
All right. All ready to go. Let's do it.
I am genuinely confused by that, Desi. A boneless skeleton.
That's a ghost!
Or maybe a cartilaginous skeleton like that of a shark?
Interact with them to regain a reward. Okay. Alright, so the next time that happens, go ahead and click it. It just popped up a tutorial window, so I couldn't click them real fast.
Ah.
But it's nice that it did that, because it's telling you, hey, that's a thing you can do. There's so many things I do sometimes where I'm just like, I don't know if I should click that. What is that thing? What's this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Whoa! Am I doing it? Was that a good evil laugh? Is that... Ah, thank you, thank you. I'll try that next time. Any output you're aware of can be found in the ritual chest by Malignus. Okay. Next ritual, go ahead and do that then.
Let's be real, when it comes to this particular friend group, I tend to be recognized as the master of the evil laugh.
Hey! Hey! Ritual disturbances will appear more often the higher your soul attraction is. Okay. Soul attraction can be increased and decreased for the use of alteration glyphs. Alteration glyphs are drawn on glyph spots in the ritual site and are unlocked as you level up Necromancy. Cool! I have unlocked a new ability. Finger of Death is an ability that deals severe damage, requires adrenaline to cast. The adrenaline cost can be reduced with necrosis stacks, which can be generated by abilities unlocked at a later stage. Sweet. Fucking sweet. May as well just keep you over here then. And then when I have an ectoplasm, I can be like, alright.
You ever think about how bones have a gooey center in them if they're mammalian?
Yeah. Wait, heads have a gooey set. Oh, yeah. It's like a jawbreaker no one asked for. Catch a death's head moth. Yeah, funny little moth.
We just need a big enough lump.
Lump. I got a broken memento out of it. Sick. And I can take this and put this here. This is fucking cool!
Mementos also go in the storage box, apparently.
Da 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 da.
But it comes right down to it, when we made this franchise, we were focusing mostly on the villains. We forgot to make the good guys actually likable.
Such a shame. Such a shame.
Yeah, if you can't move the heroes of your franchise, you're not going to be able to move the villains because everyone will have them eventually, and then your franchise dies on the vine.
You right. An alteration glyph, huh? Commune, elemental, change? Change 2, change 3, commune 3. Uh-huh.
I can't think of change now without thinking about the next update for Total Warhammer.
Yeah, that has a little bit of controversy about it.
Oh?
Well, the cost of it is what's driving a lot of people, because it's like, that's... I don't know. I have all the DLC so far, but, like, I don't play Total War that much. But... And the main reason why I don't play Total War all that much, I'm good at Total War. Chorfs I'm especially good at. Chorfs are easy for me to wrap my head around. But, it's just it takes a long time. It takes a long time to do it.
Yeah.
There's a drop-down menu in the glyph screen that shows where the alteration glyphs are. Ooh. Want to know a quality of life thing? I do love my quality of life. Especially now. Right-click on the statue in the center. Okay. Repair all. Ooh, sick. Sick. Lord Clavicle. Hey, stop that. You just walk over to him and be like, hey! If I'm a lost soul, you snap your finger at him and go, out! This doesn't concern you. Kalima or whatever. Behold.
I'm just inserting any of the random Islander chants from the Toho movies at this point.
Hey. Touch of Death is a base ability that deals moderate damage and will generate adrenaline. It will also generate curses stacks to be consumed by Finger of Death to reduce its adrenaline cost. Ooh. Okay. Necrosis stacks can be found on the buff bar. Okie dokie.
I think I can see why people are kind of up in arms about the price for Shadows of Change. Because it's the same price as the Chaos Dwarf DLC, but it's not a completely new race.
Right. Let's see. So, there's repair all. Now that you have a nice supply of lesser necromancy, go get it all the ritual chest in your storage, and then click on it. Okay. Okay.
It's a lot of necroplasm.
Craft lesser necroplasm. Ghostly ink. A vial of water and ashes. Oh!
That's why they said we needed that.
Oh! Neat. One necroplasm upgrades the candles to the next tier up.
Ashes kind of spiked on release. I wonder why.
Well, there's only one way I know how to get ashes.
Burning things?
I thought you'd never ask. My sweet little man. 10k a pop. Well, thank God I'm an Iron Man. Sounds like
you don't have to worry about the Grand Exchange.
Sounds like that's a big kettle of not my problem. Weavern bones. Schmeavern. No, a better and faster method of helping training Necro at the same time? Educate me. A man never became wiser having a closed outlook on things. Well, the wizards next to Malignus and Serene. The wizards next to Malignus and Serene, they have 100% Ash Drop. And they are probably farmed like a motherfucker, aren't they?
I guess it's time to outfarm bots. Oh, they're not, apparently.
Everyone's at the Abyss. The Abyss? The Abyss. Oh, Abyss Demon. Right! I don't go there in old school RuneScape because I don't want to get clapped by somebody. The same reason why I go to the wilderness in old school RuneScape, my sound is normally oh god, 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 oh god. Oh god.
So while everyone's busy with demons, the wizards are free picking.
The personal one is mummies. Ooh, okay. So the wizard's next to Malignus. And also the mummies. Or just do some fire making. Yeah, but we'd have to wait around for all that to burn.
Yeah, and this time missed out on getting combat experience.
I could do some of the mummies if mummies drop ashes. I know several places in Sandland I could go ahead and clap for some mummies.
Well, time to go wiggle your necromancy stick at someone.
No, you just have to do a lot of fires. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I could make a line of fires.
And then some asshole comes and harvests your ashes.
I can see that.
What an asshole.
Yeah, another drink thanks to you. It's all your fault. As soon as this ritual is done, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab something to drink.
Man, I love being the reason why people drink and have to piss.
Hey! 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 Get out of here. Hey! Hey, buddy! Ooh! 16.
That's the sound of 16 necromancy.
I can't wait to fight vampires. I can't wait to fight vampires. I can't wait to fight a vampire in a Myarchy quest and just be like, don't worry, I got this. And I summon 5 skeletons and I'm just like, your move, Ernstrom.
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, this? Oh, this ain't much. This is just necromancy.
Since when the fuck did you use necromancy?
When I was taught it by Dad. You should be shitting your pants.
Why would death condone this?
It's personal. And the Soul Lantern is, and death just goes part of it.
So you got death's blessing to enslave the souls of the dead?
No, I asked them for permission.
What do you mean you asked them for permission?
I want to be different.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and yet the smartest thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? Anyway, I stretched my leg. We doing this, or?
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay, we ball. You want to run the ones? We'll run the ones. It must be a personal
auto
drop,
dodge necromancy. That is an excellent question.
It's worth testing. I haven't got to the point where Rabulon and RuneScape 3 is fighting vampires yet. I fought a couple, but they were quest vampires.
Yeah, the fingered Rabulon ain't quite there yet.
Yeah. When you're done, I'm going to them. Yeah, let's theorycraft. Let's theorycraft, gang. It's my favorite thing to do. Run the numbers. Do the calculations. Ah, numbers. God, I love numbers.
Numbers.
I love math. Math. Numbers. Math.
Yay!
I love you, calculations. All right, now for reals. I'm running to the bathroom. All right. 1 second.
He's going to the bathroom, guys. It would seem so, Desi. This has been an adventure. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you for joining me on this fun adventure of
It's been a
Lord
ride.
Clavicle.
It's been a ride.
It has been a ride. I love it though. This place rocks.
A whole new attacking type.
Yeah, first time I've ever done this. The combat triangle is now quadrangular.
It's called a square. Oh,
I don't know how it affects anything else because I know melee beats range beats magic, magic beats melee. I don't know where necromancy falls into it.
I think you could also technically refer to it as a parallelogram or a rhombus or even a rectangle.
I do like the rhombus. Let it not get fucked up. We appreciate the rhombus in this house. Woo! You stop that.
You think it's just neutral to everything, so it sits in the middle of the triangle.
So it's like a hybrid style. If you're not sure what it's weak against, necromancy is a safe bet. Necromancy does not work on vampires. That does make sense.
Good to know.
That I can't be mad about that. That just makes sense, right? Like that makes sense.
In order to effectively fight vampires, you still need to get the weird stick.
The funny stick.
Yeah, I'm thinking about how I just powered through all the currently available episodes of Bluey on Disney Plus this weekend.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Surprisingly enthralling.
A vampire just looking at me going, "What did you expect?" And I'm like, it's new. It's a new thing I'm trying. I just want to know if it worked. Well, it didn't. Okay, well, you give me a second.
I'm going to drink you now.
No, you won't, I say as I slap a fucking home tablet in the ground. Fuck you will. It's always nice to know that with enough construction I can go ahead and create my own panic button.
Yeah. Just imagine the vampire going, "Well, it certainly threw me for a loop. Did not expect a mortal to be doing that."
Yeah, I know, right? No, it's a new thing. Give me a second. Hold on. I just grabbed the blisterwood flail again, and I'm like, okay, we'll do it with this. We'll do it with this. Okay.
Yeah, no, dominates your mind.
Ah, fuck. Good time for me to play my Uno reverse card.
But it's also not saying anything about them dodging it either. It's probably just their status as undead that prevents them from taking too much, I guess, then?
Maybe. The blacksmith has arrived at the smithy. Neato. More people will come to help us the higher our necromancy is, so... No, you. Yeah, 3/4 of the vampire questline is getting a weapon that can actually fucking hit them.
Can't wait for next week.
What's next week for you?
Armored Core 6, and my laptop can run it.
Oh, Armored Core 6 is next week?
Yeah. Crazy, right?
Oh my god. No, I didn't know that.
That's
Well,
another one of those spreadsheet type games for you. That's gonna be another one of your spreadsheet games.
yeah.
It's gonna tickle all the right buttons.
It is gonna tickle all the right buttons. It's just a matter of getting the money to fucking swing around for this shit. Because I have some money already set aside for...
Necromancer.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Raziel. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that, Bob. You don't know that, Raziel.
Raziel is just every now and then talking to you in your brain.
I'll hit him. I'll hit him. I'll hit him really hard. If you have the upgraded salve amulet.
Salve!
Salve! No, I have money set aside for Sea of Stars. You better believe I'm gonna rip that game open like a motherfucker. Sea of Stars is gonna make me hoot like a goddamn chimpanzee. You have no idea how long I've been looking forward to that RPG. I played the demo. Oh my god. 3 hours, it just melted away. It was just so fucking good.
Would having magic related to bones be inherently necromantic? Not necessarily.
No, that'd be more Osseo.
Like, if you're not directly manipulating souls or anything like that, it's generally not necromancy.
By that logic, a dog would be the best necromancer.
They do love bones.
Oh, they do. Oh, they love their bones here, don't they? Oh, they do love their bones. Yes! Yes, Billy! Night.
Everyone will die, and it will be
You're just saying shit now. You talked over the happy sound. Fuck you, Raziel. Fuck
Apparently,
you.
that's just a thing he does right now.
He's just he's just ants at a picnic. Ants at a picnic, he is.
Yep.
Fucking ants! Hey.
Rain on a parade.
Hey. Stop it.
Get some help.
Stop it, Ghost. Ba 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 da ba boo doo boo doo doo boo doo. Repairing the fucking ritual modifier. You gonna beat his ass and take his clothes? Yeah, you better believe I'm taking his shoes. He's got some good Tims. I'm taking his Tims. He doesn't know it yet, but I'm taking his Tims.
Always Tims with you people.
I love, yeah, oh yeah, take the Tims. Take the Tims.
I don't even know why people like Tims.
Because it's not Tom's.
And don't even get me started on Tams.
Hate Tams! No! I hate him! We don't like him! Arrgh! I'm gonna beat his I'm gonna beat his ass. And he's just gonna be dead on the floor. And I'm just gonna look at his shoes. And it's just gonna zoom in on my face staring, and it's gonna zoom out, I'm just gonna be wearing his shoes. Look, he was a dick. But I do like his shoes. I am taking this motherfucker's shoes.
And yeah, we're talking shoes, bro. I'll be honest, the concept of drip in general eludes me. And yet there's an inherent understanding of what it means to have drip.
It's all whatever. Razio, you can't call me pathetic. I'm too much of a jolly soul for you to actually destroy me. Have you ever seen a jolly necromancer? You're gonna get your ass beat by one. It's gonna be really fun. For me. Beating you.
And taking your Tims.
And taking your Tims. Let's not forget this. Let us not forget this. Your Tims? Oh, I'm taking those. Craft lesser necroplasm. Necroplasm. Ritual candles.
Oh, would you like to learn another fun spawn fact, Rabbit?
Yeah.
Many of Spawn's inherent abilities have an energy pool they pull from.
Okay.
The pool has 9,999 units of energy. It's a very arbitrary type thing. But if he runs out of energy, he dies.
The ultimate, most volatile, and most necessary fuel source.
But here's the kicker. He will come back to life with a fresh pool of energy. But he will lose a little bit more of his humanity, for that is the curse of Malbolgia.
Oh, they mentioned that in the Curse of the Spawn, actually. Shit. Make the candles! Make the oh, they dropped from Krill? Oh, that's gonna be great. So I have to go to the God Wars.
Fun.
Oh!
Can't he refill his energy without dying? No, he can't. I think the only way that happens is if Malbolgia chooses to give him more energy.
He's not even trying anymore. He's just laughing. The fuck's so funny, Jonathan?
When Spawn learns about his energy limitations, he immediately tries to not use it. He uses as little of it as possible, to the point where he won't even heal his body.
You know, if he goes ahead and hoses me one more time, I'm just gonna say that like necromancy's the magic word, and every time he says necromancy, we're all just gonna go. Ah!
Rest in peace, Paul Rubens.
I'm gonna summon him, and me and him are gonna go ahead and double up the necromancy. He's gonna match what I do. Love Paul Rubens. I love Pee Wee Herman. I loved him a lot when I was a little kid. He's so cool.
Actually, a good amount of time where Spawn has his face held together by shoelace stitches.
When I was a little kid, I liked him. I liked Slim Goodbody, and I liked Garfield. Although when I was 5, I saw Slim Goodbody at a show, like in my hometown. I didn't talk to him because I was really fucking shy. Incredibly shy.
You are weak.
May your elves be many, and your bitches few.
Damn, bro. Going for his bitches.
Mm-hmm. Yo, you better believe it, my erstwhile companion.
Man, now I'm kind of upset that a lot of comics that Spawn appeared in can't really be re-released because of rights issues.
Oh, is Spawn in the same hole as, like, Jason and a lot of those?
Not necessarily. It's just that one of the characters that he tended to cross over with was an angel named Angela, naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Angela eventually fell under Marvel's banner.
Okay.
So, basically any of her Image comics can't see a release without Marvel say so.
Which also includes, which probably also includes, reproductions as well.
Yeah.
Now, I thought, because, like, Spawn was, like, fucking everywhere, I was thinking it was a situation where, like, Spawn traded hands so often that, like, nobody really knew who, like, had the rights to him. And everybody claimed ownership at the same time.
Everyone knew who Spawn belonged to.
Because I know there's a couple situations you told me where that was the case.
I can't remember specifics on what I may have told you about that, but with Spawn, everyone knew who he belonged to. Todd McFarlane.
He did the art for Kings of Amalur, the game that almost destroyed Rhode Island.
Spawn did not leave Image. He is still very much an Image comic. Angela left Image.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at what we got real fast. Well, hold on a second. Let me go to the ritual candles real quick here.
Yeah, no worries.
I want to make a solid 300 before we do anything. And I also want to run by the Zanker and see if we have anything fun there.
The Zanker.
Yeah, I got to go ahead and see if I have any ashes, because, well, you know me, I collect everything like a squirrel, so.
Just part of being an Iron Man.
Absolutely, part of that Iron Man life. I have 860 slots full in my bank. Let's see if one of them's ashes. Rabbit, how did you get 860 slots? I have no fucking idea, man.
This kind of happens.
Yeah, I really just, like, slipped and went whoop and fell right into it.
Oh, Leanne, I don't think Todd owns Image. Like, I know he was on the ground floor of that one, but I don't know if he's an owner. But yeah, you might not know this, Rabbit, but Image Comic was basically started by a bunch of artists who were tired of working on IPs for Marvel and DC.
I did not know that. I just thought they were just a new company that opened up in the 90s.
Yeah, they opened up in the 90s to great fanfare, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because they wanted to work on their own IPs and actually own them, unlike what they were doing with Marvel and DC, where they were working on other people's IPs and they didn't own their character.
A lot of people I knew in school really liked Image because, like, a lot of the comics were really against the grade and avant-garde too for the time. Like Spawn, we'd never had a dude like Spawn outside of, like, the Punisher, but, like, Spawn was like Punisher on crank.
Yeah, a lot of Image's early hype came from its shock value.
Yeah, we never saw something like that. We were just like, holy fuck, Spawn is fucking cool. Let's see if we have any ashes. I have 153 ashes.
Yeah, being a founder doesn't necessarily mean they're an owner, though. Just means they were, like, early on the board for that one, really.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, the first board of directors and whatnot in a company, too, can also be counted as a founder, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's kind of like signing a guild charter in an MMO where, hey, I helped you get this thing started, and then you can immediately kick me out because I'm not really wanting to be a part of a guild.
Yep, that's how I made my goal to buy a mount.
Mm-hmm.
So many.
I'll help you get your guild.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody was like 1 gold for 1 signature, and I was like, yeah, cool. And I just did that over the course of fucking 2 days in Stormwind and bought my horse.
God, I forgot just how many big names were attached to Image in the early 90s when that started.
The Sharper Image.
Oh, Rabbit, that doesn't exist anymore.
What?
I'm pretty sure Sharper Image went under.
No, what? Really?
Let's Google it.
Sure?
Holy shit, the Sharper Image still exists?
Fucking wild!
Oh! In 2008, they no longer have retail stores. They are exclusively an online storefront.
You know, I bet Jiffy Pop did that too, because last Tuesday I was talking about Jiffy Pop with Spaz, and I was like, fuck, I really want Jiffy Pop, and I went to 3 stores, couldn't find fucking Jiffy Pop anywhere. I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, I barely had it, but like, you know, sometimes you talk about something and you're like, I kind of want that now. And I looked it up, and like, apparently Jiffy Pop's in the same vein. Like, I can order it online, but as far as where the fuck it is...
Yeah, Google is saying that while it's not technically discontinued, it can only be found in a handful of stores or online, which is crazy.
That's fucking bonkers.
Apparently you can find it in Walmart.
What, Jiffy Pop?
Yeah.
Do I want to be seen at a Walmart? That's the question. That's where they get you.
Oh, Todd McFarlane's president of Image? Wow. Talk about just being there for the long haul. Jesus Christ.
That's right. Make my ghostly ink.
You want to know some other fun facts about early Image, Rabbit?
Oh, yeah.
They were notorious for being behind schedule when it came to printing comics.
No fooling.
Nope. I think Spawn was like the most consistent.
Gracious. Wow, it's ashes all the way down. I would think after a time it turned to fire dust or something. Jesus Christ. Dude, no wonder why everyone wants ashes.
Hey, I can't believe fucking Sharper Image is still a thing, technically.
Yeah, that's fucking bonkers, isn't it? Jeez.
I don't know how often you got to ride in an airplane, but I remember scrolling through the fucking Sky Mall magazines and Delta airline flights and going, like, almost straight for the fucking Sharper Image section.
The last time I was on a plane was... Give me a second. I actually have something that can help me with this. Hold on. It's not here. I was gonna say I kept my passport in the most. I kept my passport in like the most American thing, but I think my passport is. Oh, it was under. Oh. Wait a second. This was. South Atlanta. Oh yeah, this would be the last time I went there. Is there a date on this? No, there's not a date on this. Oh, fuck this. Okay. I keep my passport in an old metal box that was used for pistol cartridges.
Nice.
America. No, that's right. There's somewhere. Oh, I will find it. No, it's not that. Oh, that's where that was. Sorry, keep it rolling with the Image Comics thing. This is a matter of contention now. I gotta find this.
Ah. Man, Image Comics. It was amazing how much we were able to deceive ourselves into thinking it was good artwork. People didn't have eyes half the time. Now I'm thinking about how much of a failure fucking Rob Liefeld is.
Oh, there it is.
Hey!
That's my own passport. I probably just need to apply for a new one. This one's horribly out of date, but...
Same, honestly.
Oh my god, I look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo with this fucking thing. What the fuck? God damn! I looked young. God damn.
Oh, Leanne, is it the new Mixie's Pitlick from My Adventures with Superman?
The last time I went on a plane was according to this 14
Back when
years
you
ago.
had hair, apparently.
Yeah,
Jesus
seriously.
Christ.
Yeah, 14 years ago. 14 years ago. Yeah, I still had my mushroom cap. I'm telling you, when I was really little, I looked like that kid from Atelier Ryza with a hammer. I had big glasses that did not fit me. Launch a flurry of skulls per hit. Bounce between yourself and enemies in 5 tiles up to 4 times. Prioritize enemies higher maximum life points than yourself. Okay.
But
Cool.
yeah, I think Image Comics was predominantly the brainchild of Rob Liefeld. Which... interesting. But Rob Liefeld? Not as great an artist as some people think he was. He's actively gotten worse. I don't know how that's possible. The man's grasp on anatomy is questionable at best. Like, do you know that image of fucking Captain America with his chest puffed out?
Oh yeah, with the big man tits.
Yeah, that was the Rob Liefeld image.
No shit.
No
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, that's not great. I could stand under his chest as an umbrella.
Like, Rob Liefeld doesn't really understand things like foreshortening, proportions, more is less.
Mm-hmm.
Like, his big hallmarks are bulging muscles, screaming, and pouches.
Pouches?
Pouches. Like, just extraneous pouches strapped to arms and legs and shit.
Oh, like ammo pouches and shit like that. Gotcha, gotcha. You know that man loved and rocked the fanny pack.
Which is weird, because he's responsible for creating 2 beloved Marvel characters, which Leonchita just pointed out. He created Cable and Deadpool.
Huh. No shit.
Yep. He's the reason Cable and Deadpool exist.
That's fucking wild.
You are no necromancer.
Yeah, and you're no comedian. Thus, we both suck. Alright, so, you can start by speaking to Malignus at the ritual site. Oh, another quest. You do know how much we love those. Let's go ahead and grab these.
Before Malignus, go to the smithy, says Titan Slayer.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, he's still busy doing rituals and shit.
Oh god, I gotta grab my candles from the fucking Zankers. God, fuck it. Ah, piss. Alright. Ah, piss. Alright, hold on. We're going. Zoom feet. We appreciate my Zoom feet.
I wonder if there's been any movement on that Youngblood movie.
Youngblood movie?
So, Rob Liefeld, I think part of the reason why he made Image in the first place is to get his dream comic, Youngblood, out. Which was the worst of the 90s tropey comics.
Youngblood. That sounds familiar. Did Comic Storian talk about that?
Probably. Have you ever heard of Youngblood's disease?
No, that doesn't sound familiar to me.
Well, for those of you who don't know, Youngblood's disease is basically when you try to draw the eyes, but they don't actually have eyes. They're like white voids if you can see them at all.
Oh, I did that before. The very first time I painted models.
Yeah, but I mean, like, as a professional product.
Dying to make a trade.
Yeah.
Dying to make...
Again, game charming.
I love him. I love him a lot. I like him. Alright, let me see if all this stuff... Okay. Coolio.
But yeah, to get the basic gist of Youngblood, think Avengers but morally dubious, or X-Men but morally dubious.
Huh. Well, color me surprised.
Yeah, he did it before it was cool.
Go to the smithy. So there's a smithy here.
Apparently it's behind the tavern.
Oh. I got a more embarrassing question.
Yeah. Where's the tavern?
Yeah. Oh, it might be where these guys are chilling. So it might be here. Talk to Frank.
Oh, that's a funny one. You maxed Titan? I was maxed.
One of the Horsemen's 5 founders. Ah, it's Rabulon. Def told me he'd be visiting the city. Welcome. I'm Frank. You could say I'm Def's own apprentice. Sorry if we met before. I've seen a lot of faces and skulls. It's hard to keep track. What do you do here, Frank? I'm the administrator here. I do my best to take care of our residents' every need. I have to do all I can to help their peace be restful. They've earned it. Let's take a census every now and again. Log all the changes to the city so we know what amenities we have available at any given time. Speaking of which, we just had a boatload of new arrivals. They're over at the pub for the welcome drinks. You should stop in and introduce yourself, if you haven't already. Might be some fresh recruits to our mutual cause. So, who are you? Oh, yeah, we've already done this. Hey, again. Okay, so he's who I talked to for the medium tasks. The smithy will have the other bank icon. Oh, so he's in the south. Okay. Since we're in the tavern and people are having their welcome drinks, may as well talk to them and see what's going on. Here's Bart. What can I get you? You have any spirits? I got spirits, cocktails, ales. You want something? Yeah, sure. Beer, the alms of death. I gotta buy one of you. Jug of wine, vodka, gin, dwarven stout, and a pre-made blueberry. Nice. Phantom cocktail. Show off. And Daya, the barmaid.
Living her best death.
Chewing on his own leg. It's Muncher. We can pet you. Good doggo. Yeah, pet the good dog. It's a very good ghost dog. Ghost dog! Ghost dog! Ghost dog! Ghost dog!
Best Tim Burton dog, Frankenweenie or Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas?
I always thought Zero was very cute. He was also pointy. I have a penchant for pointy, long.
Hey, look!
dogs.
Someone's making ashes the hard way.
That's just the kind of man we need.
That's the enterprising individual we need.
It's Grant. Looks like he's had too many. Drunk skeleton. Hi, Vaughn, my buddy. All right, so if we go south of here. More south of here?
Man, I need to reorganize my fucking Discord servers.
Liefeld 22.
Oh, what the fuck? How has he not evolved? What's wrong with your spine?
Oh my god! What's with your face?
Where's your neck? How do your bones work?
The smithy would be to the east. Okay.
You've got femurs 3 feet long! Jazzy, I'm looking at an image that makes me want to cry. It's in Rabbit's memes on his Discord. Which, if you didn't know, there's a Discord.
Yeah, you should go there. Go there. Enjoy the content. Groove and I are in talks of doing revamping. Groove is also a good person, and he probably smells like freshly baked cinnamon rolls. All right, where do we go from here? All right, so open up the map, and if I walk over here, it takes me to the ritual site. So I gotta go more this way.
Okay, I
This
just saw that
town
Nick Disc
is
video,
built
not
on
good.
an east. And then from there, I gotta go that way? No, I gotta go this way? No, because that takes me here. No, I gotta go up this way. So,
God.
up.
I hate that Liefeld was basically the setup for the late 80s, early 90s comic look.
There we go. Talk to the smithy. We're finally making our way to the smithy. It's a new town. I am just a little confused on how to get to places right now.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past.
And I'm Batman.
Batman!
I'm Batman.
Where are the other drugs going?
Oh, there's a smithy. You can tell because there's anvils. Where there's an anvil, there must be a... Hey, there he is.
I don't know where they went. I swear to God. Swear to me.
Swear to me. I'm in Camdo Dwarf. Oh, hey, you guys are cool. Let's talk to you. You must be Rabulon. Have we met before? We haven't, but only a few people own those robes I've seen you sauntering around in. Word travels fast as someone from the land of the living manages to end up in the underworld. So I guess you've also heard about my encounter with Raciel. I have. You think you can stand in his way, then? I'd like to give it a shot. Kelly looks you up and down, focusing on her Necromancy equipment with a slightly disgusted, yet amused expression. Well, first things first, you won't stand a chance against him with that substandard equipment of yours. Lucky for you, I can teach you how to upgrade it.
Can I interject here real quick and say that the guy who's also standing in the smith right now looks fucking cool as hell?
You got your remnant in my RuneScape. You got your remnant in my RuneScape. I'm all ears.
RuneScape in my remnant.
I thought you might be. Now I can help you upgrade both your Necromancer's robes as well as your guard and lantern. It's a lengthy and complex process. We'll need to do a bit more of it, just hammer away at a bronze bar and be good to go. How do you know how to do this, then? I'm of the Encamdo clan. You may have heard of my kind. In life, I was born and raised a smith, tutored by only the most skilled. Along with my partner, Thalmund, we designed and forged a multitude of weapons, armors, and tools for folks, including nobles and aristocrats. He still returns...
I was about to ask, if they're part of the Encanto clan, does that mean there's going to be a lot of generational trauma?
We'll find out. He still returns here every so often. Yeah, it's mainly me, main of a smithy nowadays. So what I need to do to upgrade my equipment. For each upgrade, we need to gather some materials. Items are sold with energy from the living world, as well as some other specific things. To install items, you will have to perform an install ritual on them, which I can teach you. Sounds good. Just teach you your ritual. Let me know what to get, and I'll give it a go. Slow down there! Do not just hear me say it's a lengthy process. It took me many years to perfect the method, so we'll ease into it. Once you have all the materials, they'll need to be applied to your equipment, requiring highly specialized knowledge. I don't suppose this highly specialized knowledge is something you'll be teaching me. Let's see. Do you have a few years to spend smithing with me? Day in, day out? Eventually forgetting all you knew and loved on Gillinor, becoming consumed with thoughts of Orichalcum, Rune, and Bane? Only hearing the sound of my voice, the roar of the forge, the clanking of metals, and occasionally the squeaking of a sentient treasure chest? I guess I don't. I'm just messing with you. Yes, I will teach you this knowledge. As for now, though, you take these tools. So you hand your tools. They're huge and weighty and look to have taken a heavy battering. Next, pay close attention, and I'll teach you the soul ritual. Clea guides her arms around in jagged movements, a chance a string of words you haven't heard before. It catches you off guard, but you memorize every detail of this ever so graceful performance. Now, I need to perform a lesser soul ritual on those tools I gave you. You think you can do that? Yeah, should be a breeze. Great. That's all I need you to do for me at the moment. Well, bye for now, then. So, I'm guessing we just do the soul ritual at the soul ritual place. There's now a whole lot of people. A dim atmosphere if it's close or onto a lake. Oh god, I know exactly where this place is. It's empty, slightly gloomy, yet at the same time peaceful. On the lake, mist everywhere. It's Toledo. The city of is Toledo. Necromancy is a combat art of Ohioans. Makes sense. It staves off the grass, man. Does the name of her partner ring any bells? Is that the...
What is her partner's name?
Is that the old dude in the Ice Mountain place in Old School? Or that might be... There's a lot. There's a lot. Achilles tools. There you go. 2 elementals. Nope. I'll find out then. Different than soul rituals. Da 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 da. Yep. 2 elemental and 1 change. Okay. So I need an elemental glyph. Give me an elemental glyph, you bitch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stop showing this. Give me a change glyph. Do 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 do.
Titan wants to see your various skill levels.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to see the goods? You want to see the goods? I'll show you the goods. I'll show you the goods. I can't wait to clip this footage out of my VOD for a YouTube video. Necromancy. Into the bone zone. Bone zone.
Wait,
Hey!
I got one.
Get out of here.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Bone
Hamburger,
zone.
cheeseburger, Big
Bone
Mac
zone.
Whopper.
Into the bone zone, yeah. Hey! Stop that. Stop that. Observe the goods. Look at the goods. Look at the goods. Check out the goods.
God, look at all those skills.
Look at those goods.
I like how Necromancy has a flashing skull.
Oh, yeah. The reason why it's flashing is because it's a new skill that leveled while I was logged in. 63 archaeology. 63! I love archaeology. I love slapping rocks.
He's like a regular Indiana Jones.
I loved Indy. I still love Indy.
I heard the new movie was kind of so-so.
I told my dad that, but my dad was still in love with it. Oh my god, I love my dad's love for Indy. He doesn't care if it's good or bad. He just loves seeing Indy on the screen.
You know who I think doesn't like Indy on the screen?
Who?
Harrison Ford.
Well, I heard that's his last role, but
Let the man rest.
I mean he's my dad's age, so I understand that. Maybe that might be another reason too. Sees a man that age, even in a movie, going ahead and like doing all these like big things and whatnot. Kind of put. I wouldn't be surprised if it lights a fire in my dad.
Jesus Christ, the man is 81 years old.
Oh, he's a little bit high up on my dad then. We just got to go ahead and scoop up those tools off the. I forgot I grabbed them out of the ritual box. God fucking damn it.
Gotta say though, the man's aged better than some other 81-year-olds I've seen.
My dad's 71, I think. Right, so you still have a few more levels to go before you hear about him. Oh, it's all good. I just like it when I can show off my skills. The Mr. Everything account is growing. Necromancy, motherfucker.
But Liz, he didn't drink from the real cup of Christ. He gave that drink to his father.
It's true. The ensouled tools. A bundle of huge tools. Fit for huge hands. Do 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 doop. Doop. Do 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 doop doop do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodly doot. Doodly doot doot doo. Doodly doot doot doo doo. Bone zone. Doodly doot doot bone zone. Da 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 bone zone. Da 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 bone zone. Gonna kick the shit out of the green man. Da 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 green man. Gonna take his Tim's now. He don't know I'm taking his shoes, but I'm taking his shoes, yeah. Do 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 do.
You're gonna kick his ass, fling open his robes, and discover that he just has little ghost feet. He doesn't have shoes.
Little ghost feet! Yeah! Have you installed my tools yet? Yep, it was a piece of dwarven rock cake. That's the first step out of the way. Now I need you to take this empty urn. I don't have to cremate anyone, do I? I hope not. You see, this is a specialized urn. I've altered it so it has the ability to hold souls. The energy from the contained souls powers a soul forge over there. This is a unique forge that can upgrade your necromancy's equipment. I see. So how can I fill it with souls? We'll only need weak souls for your first upgrade, so you can simply kill 5 chickens or perform 1 lesser communion ritual. Well, sounds easy enough. Perfect! Come back to me when you filled the urn. Alright, should we do a ritual or should we go ahead and just club some chickens? You decide!
Time to make like BillyWitchDoctor.com.
Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Can you try your current necromancy magic on chickens? Yeah, actually, we can do that. Let's give it a spin.
Put chickens here, for we dare not to the land of Hyrule.
I will go ahead and slap some chickens gladly.
God.
Back to Draenor for me. Easy enough without the waiting. I can just go to war, and then I can just go to Draenor from here, and then we just go that way.
God, Rabbit, it was so fucking funny.
Oh, tell me.
Bev was playing Ocarina of Time. It's our first time playing through.
She's never played it? Oh my god. No shit.
Bev slapped a chicken with a charged spin attack.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Bev got the chicken attack completely on accident, and they had no idea what the hell was going on.
That's fucking great. Alright. Give me that. Give me that.
But part of me wanted to
I'll
not
take that.
tell Bev how to stop the attack so that they could survive.
I'll take that. That's a soul urn filled up. I sure didn't kill you.
Why do my chickens look desiccated? Like something sucked the soul right out of them.
Another mission done by Lord Clavicle!
I can't make soul food out of this!
I can make soul food out of this! I filled up the soul urn. Right, let's get the soul forge powered up. I can teach how to upgrade our equipment.
Smells like feathers.
We'll start with tier 2 for now. Here I was thinking I'd have to go bake you a red berry pie. Not just yet. No, give me one moment. Killy shovels off to her forge. It blazes to life. And then you bind the place to the cloth like so. And you've made yourself a piece of gear the most infamous necromancers would wear. Now, that's the knowledge section of the upgrade out of the way. So what's left? Action performing the upgrade. This is where the work falls on you. Each upgrade will require some ensouled items, such as bars, cloth, and thread, as well as your current set of equipment. As I mentioned earlier, you can obtain these performing ensoul rituals and various objects from the living world. It's worth noting that for bars, you'll first need to smelt their unensouled versions at a furnace to be able to perform the ensoul ritual on them. You can see what items are required for the soul forge. Later upgrades may also need some additional items, such as necromantic runes. Once you have all the items you need, simply return to the soul forge to perform the upgrade.
Oh boy, more runes to acquire.
I love runes.
It's almost like they form a central part of the game. Like you gotta cross the landscape in search of runes.
But what would you call a game like that?
I don't know.
God! Rune blocker! Gotta learn the knowledge from you first. And gather ensouled items to carry out the upgrade at the soul forge. You're a natural! Make sure to come back and check with me when you want to learn how to upgrade your equipment past Tier 2. As improvement to further require different supplies each time. I'll be here if you need a reminder on anything. Wait, no. There you go.
I've got it, Rabbit. We'll call it fucking Glyphland.
Glyphland. Fuck yeah! A soul forge can now be accessed and may be used to upgrade your deaf skull and deaf ward equipment all the way to tier 90. All the way to Phoenix! Alright. So, to the soul forge with ye. Lesser ensouled cloth. Lesser ensouled cloth. Ensouled. Okay. Ensouled. Okay. Ensouled. Okay. An ensouled bar. And an ensouled bar. A lesser ensouled bar, by the way. A lesser ensouled bar. Not greater. It'll explode us all. Wait. You can keep that. There we go. So I need 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 2. 7 and 2. Oh yeah, this is what I look like without any armor on. Fucking cool. So fucking rad. Climb up the stairs, sure. What leads over here? Oh, Lynn. This is awful. Honestly, Lynn, it's fine. We can get another cake tomorrow. But today's your death day. You don't get those every day. Sorry to interrupt, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Is this an issue I can help with? No, I don't think it is something you can help with. At least not until Dominique's is open again. Oh, we gotta level our... Oh, we gotta level up our necromancy so we can get her a death day cake, because it's her death day. Aw. Son of a bitch, I'll help you! Is my role! let's get some ensouled cloth, Probus.
Oh boy.
And soul material. Lesser and soul bar.
It's a Stacy.
What's up?
Hello! Oh, hello, Stacy!
How was it Seminoid?
Oh, hello! Oh, hello! Hello! How are you?
Hello. I'm fine. Well, I'm alive. The morning has come and the thunderstorms are past. I think there's a very nasty looking black cloud on the distance. So I don't know. Sorry.
I love rain.
I do too. I just don't like thunderstorms because they're loud and they make my brain wiggle in the bad way.
It was a lovely day though. It was a lovely day though. It was my nephew's birthday.
Hey! Happy belated birthday to the little sprog.
Yeah, he's 23. I'm old.
Oh, maybe not that little.
No, but it was pretty rad. It was pretty rad. Golly gosh. Let's see.
RuneScape looks sleeker than I remember.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this is RuneScape 3.
Ah.
Also known as Fingerscape because they have actual fingers.
Oh.
Listen, if you've seen OSRS, you know they only got like the PS. They got the PlayStation paddles.
They got the flesh mittens. Yeah.
Flesh mittens!
I'm right!
Flesh mittens!
They're just mittens made of flesh! I'm right!
Flesh.
Hey Stacy, how does it feel getting Rabbit to squeak laugh?
I like that. I like that a lot.
Satisfaction.
Satisfactory. All right,
That's a video game.
So we. Oh yeah, I know. It's yes. It's definitely the it. All right. So let's go ahead and make a spider silk hood because we can use those in ensouling rituals. We can make 7 ensouled cloths out of them. Stitch like the wind. In over plural. In over plural. In over plural. In over plural. Or loop or whatever the fuck it's called. Knit.
Oh.
Knit. Knit. All right, we're done knitting.
I was hearing plural, but I'm pretty sure you were saying pearl.
Yes.
Pearl.
Knit 1, purl 3.
Exactly. Knit 1, plural 3.
Fine.
Knit 1, purl 3. Knit.
I have not knitted or purled in years. And when I did, it was mostly just cheap therapy.
I thought a knitting needle was a fire poker at one point in time. Learned out very quickly from my grandma. No, it was not.
Did you stick a knitting needle in the fire?
I was going to. I was 6. And she was like, no, use this. And she handed me a spear. And I was like, this seems more dangerous. Because, you know, the fire poker looks like, you know, because the fire poker is, it looks like a spear. My hands are tied. It really does. Like,
Grandma, hardcore, what the fuck?
2 elemental, 1 change. Everything's ready for the ritual. Now it's time to dance.
Ooga chaka,
Ooga chaka,
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga,
I
ooga
can't
chaka.
stop this feeling. Fucking hell.
Going to
If
the
it makes you feel any better, the
Yep.
first time Rabbit did those rituals, I went there.
Yay! The autistic wavelength continues.
You will save us from aliens.
Either that or we'll be harvested by aliens.
Yes, for our,
Yeah, you'll go first.
for our evolved
We are
DNA.
the next stage of human evolution.
I remember telling that to Dan, and Dan looked at me. He's like, I don't know what's worse, the fact that you brought that up, or the fact that you accurately recalled that with laser focus. And I looked at him and I said, I will never forget that.
The next stage of
The sound I made laughing sounded like I sounded insane. Like I sounded like my Joker moment just was going to occur. Like
it's hard not to piss yourself laughing, thinking someone wrote that in all sincerity. No AI, no computer, interpolation there. A human brain wrote autism is the next stage of human evolution, and I can't help but laugh.
I'm doing necromancy in a way that you'll love. Instead of, because everybody's like, no, that's an evil thing, and then Death's like, it's a lesser of two evils, and I was like, I'm gonna make a different way, and he's like, how are you gonna do that? And I was like, I'm just gonna ask the ghosts if they want to help me. And Death was like,
that's so stupid. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Death was like speechless, and he was like, nope. No one's ever tried that. Yeah, no one's ever tried
You know what? Go ahead. Let's see if this works.
You know what? Now I, Death, am interested. Let's go. Let's go, gamer. Let's see how this works.
Let's give it a go, gamer.
Let's repair our ritual site. There we go. Looking fancy.
Gotta fix our rooms, get more candles. The candles are very important for the style of necromancy, by the way.
Yes.
Correct.
It's mood lighting and makes the ghost feel welcome.
No, really, it does.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it makes the ghost feel welcome. And then there's this other ghost named, and then there's this other skeleton named Ted who wears a 1940s hat and glasses, and he helps welcome the ghost to our area. And that's Raziel. He's an asshole. He killed me and marked me for this so he could use me in a ritual. And I'm gonna go ahead and kick his ass.
And steal his gems.
And steal his Tims. It's very important. He doesn't know it yet. Okay. But I'm gonna steal his Tims.
This stream has been a bit of an adventure.
So I can see.
It started with me doing the dog log, and I was gonna go ahead and just do Slayer in old school RuneScape. So I could go ahead and get a soul pouch. But then I unlocked Necromancy because there's no 6H spoilers in it. Like, it's its own standalone thing. And I was like, oh, I could do that. Because there's no spoilers, right? There's no spoilers. So I wouldn't mind that for story or lore or whatnot. So it's this new place called the City of
Because no one can remember its actual name.
Not even Death. He can't remember the fuck it's called. But it's his city.
Okay.
I just like to think that, like, they had a name for it, and one of the devs over in Cambridge was like, so, do you remember what the name of the town was? And he looked at him and went, And he went, lovely, that's the name. That's one thing I love about RuneScape. There's so much either absurdist or British dry humor.
I love it.
Drier than Charles's desiccated corpse.
He's not dead yet.
On the inside, he is.
Oh, he's been dead since the fucking 80s.
Stacy, probate.
Yes?
How do you think I'm gaining the power to do this? He's sitting on his obsidian throne. He's my focal point for my necromancy.
Why do I imagine Charles writhing on the throne like that fucking Fire and Ice movie?
You know, I've never seen that movie, but I had a Blu-ray copy of it for years. It's a Ralph Bakshi film.
It's certainly a movie.
I think it would be funny that the city was nameless for an eternity before someone asked what its name is, and all Death could think of was, That's one thing I really like about Death in RuneScape, is that, like, he's Death, but he follows a script. If you ever ask him anything outside of it, he's always like,
oh, well, shit, wait.
Shit.
I don't have a response for this. Fuck.
I don't have the necessary upgrade for that.
Try it?
What's the city's name? I never thought of one. It didn't seem important.
Oh yeah, I learned that in old school RuneScape. So Death was a human before he became Death, became a guardian of Gothics. You want to know what his name was?
Yeah?
Harold.
Oh,
Eh.
yeah, old Harold.
Just a guy.
A regular fucking...
I love it that it shows sometimes in his mannerisms too. That he's an administrator. He is an English administrator, and he just wants shit to work. Like,
Me too, bitch.
do my dance, get my ensouled cloth so I can upgrade my clothes and look fucking cool. While I do necromancy. 4th combat style, unseen since 2001. Fuck yeah, bitch. Go, 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 go.
But it's good necromancy, I swear.
It is good necromancy. Every ghost, skeleton, zombie, and spirit I've talked to has been very friendly with me because I'm not a necromancer who enslaves them. I talk to them. One of them thinks it's absolutely adorable that I'm doing this and has offered to help me any way she can. There is one skeleton who's non-binary and goes by they, them because they're a fucking skeleton! It's the ultimate binary!
Wouldn't that be non-bonary?
If they make that joke, I will lose my shit, Stacy.
I'm just saying, it's right there.
It's right there. I need a lesser ensouled bar. But I need a lesser ensouled. The input's a lesser ensouled bar, but output's a lesser ensouled bar. How?
But it also gives you ectoplasm.
Scratch, 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 scratch. But I need a lesser ensouled bar for the ritual, so how the fuck?
I need clarification. What
Oh,
the
I
fuck
need an unensouled bar. It says un. I didn't read the un. I need an un.
I'm thinking about the fucking ghost pepper joke I made when you discovered the farming spot.
Yeah, like what the fuck can we even grow down here? And Probate's like ghost peppers, and we laugh at
It
like
was
2 fucking
indeed.
minutes. Ghost peppers and blueberries.
I can't take credit for blueberries, so I saw that in chat.
Yeah, thanks, chat. There's also fishing. You can fish down here.
You know what you catch in the fishing spots here, Stacy?
Meh?
You catch soul.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
That's what I said too. I was like, well, you know, it checks out. It's those things that, like, you know, it just raises its own head and it goes, hello, we're from the UK. This is very funny to us. This is humorous.
And apparently it's really good healing, too.
It's very good healing for where we're at right now. I need a... Oh. What?
You cooked the ghostly soul. Well, somehow.
Yeah, the message is you cooked the soul somehow.
You unfortunately burnt the ghostly soul. Somehow.
I love the examiner for that too, because it was like, how did you burn something that was already dead?
Ow.
And I looked at it and I was like, big question. Do you want to know what I love? RuneScape and RuneScape 3 both are on the big 5 of MMOs. You know, like those games that are time, like they'll never go away. Like you have like EverQuest and like Final Fantasy 14. And so, you know, it's America makes them, that makes sense. Fucking Japan has them, that makes sense. And then out of nowhere, kicking in the door is just a man with a Christmas cracker hat going, "Hello!" And Yoshi P goes, "Who are you?" And he just flops on the table and grabs the edge with just white knuckle hands, going, "I'm British."
I'm the man with the fish and chips.
Hello.
I haven't had fish and chips in bloody age. Then again, I'm Scottish, and maybe this is just a thing with me. I fucking hate chips.
Is it not a popular thing in Scotland?
You're not a fan of deep fried potato?
It's not the fact that it's not a popular thing in Scotland. They fucking love chips. There's such a thing as a chip butty up there, which is usually chips in a big fat stotty bun with mayonnaise.
Ugh. I don't think I would do mayonnaise on something like that.
Well, it's
I
either
would eat
mayonnaise or
stuff better.
gravy.
I tried.
Okay, with gravy, I could see that. It's basically a handheld poutine at that point if you have some cheese.
Yeah, essentially.
I'll try anything once.
But chips on their own, like chips even with salt and vinegar and all that good shit, I can't stand it because like sometimes they're too
Salty?
too much. Like there's too much potato to the crispy outside. You know, you bite into it, it's like I'm just chewing a fucking potato.
Yeah, no, I've had that sometimes.
So you're kind of when you're looking at a chip, you're kind of looking more for perhaps a McDonald's-style shoestring fry.
Yes, exactly. Like there's very little potato inside, but there's a nice salty.
But it's got a nice crunch.
Yes.
Mayonnaise, the
Double fried.
Mayonnaise, the British equivalent of spices. It's a royal sauce! It is a royal sauce! Hate it all you want! It is a royal sauce! It's right up there with hollandaise. My chef told me that one time. I did not fucking believe him. I looked it up and I was like, oh, fuck me. And he was like,
That's
yeah.
loud. Closer. Oh, no.
Is mayonnaise one of the mother sauces of French cooking?
It
Probably
sounds
not.
like
My chef was probably fucking with me. But, you know what? Fuck it to Google. Mayonnaise. Not an instrument. God damn it.
So far, I've managed to do... So far, I think the only mother sauce I've managed to master is red sauce.
Mother sauce. Wow! Yeah, it is considered a mother sauce.
Huh.
Huh! Neato! I got a bar. Open it up.
Open it up or you'll die.
Give me that shit.
Want to know the whitest shit I ever ate as a kid?
What's that?
White bread open sandwich. No, a white bread sandwich. And you want to know what was in the sandwich?
What was that?
Just mayonnaise. Incredibly white. That was like childhood.
Yeah, I've had food that was so bad as a child where I was like, I can't wait to be 18 and have rights. 'Cause I
And
need
then you
this
turn
anymore.
18 and realize, oh shit, I need money.
Rabbit, this is not something that my mother made me. I made it on my own.
Oh, you're such a big girl.
Oh, this is volition.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're a big girl, aren't you?
I'm 6'2". I would think I'm a fucking big girl.
Yeah, I'm 6'3". It's funny. I was talking with Tara a couple of days ago, and I was like, man, I'm 6'3". I think I'd be super fucking tall if I was in Japan. I'd tower over everybody. If there'd be another tall Japanese man, we just point at each other, just oh.
Isn't the median height in Japan like 5'8"?
I have no idea. All I know is that it is the land of short kings. That's all I know. Short king, short king, short king.
Shark bait.
Short king. His name. Death work boots. Death gloves. Trading it up. Serving it up Gary's way.
Gary's way.
There you go.
I need to recalibrate this fucking thing.
Death work rope top.
Oh man, I can't wait to update my NVIDIA graphics drivers next week.
Oh no. What's the upgrade for?
Armored Core 6.
Dressed
Ah.
cute.
Yeah, Nvidia's gonna be like, oh shit, this thing. Just show hi, Here's the thing.
Apparently, it's a relatively well-optimized game. It can run without ray tracing on a 1060.
I'll be damned. Imagine.
Ooh. Oh, man. I look like Reaper.
Are you as edgy as him, though?
No. I just wear this and I'm like, man, I really have a hankering to illegally acquire breast milk. Regardless.
Yeah.
God. That one came out of left field. Not gonna lie.
I was part of that company for so long. What the fuck happened there?
Bobby Kotick.
You showed me pandas, and you took breast milk.
I beg you. What?
Pandaria, Stacy. Pandaria, Miss
oh,
Pandaria.
Right.
You know me, fat panda women. As far as the eye could see, they had asses like Sun Tzu's Art of War.
They had a racial passive called bouncy, for God's sake.
God, I love.
And I wanted them to be bouncy, and I wanted to be broken.
I treasured Mr. Pandaria until, you know, the writers couldn't think of an enemy, so just took Garrosh. Even though he'd been, you know, written-wise making progress in his anger in the previous, you know, expansions. But that doesn't
Well, you see,
matter
we had to
because-
do that so we could ruin Jaina Proudmoore.
And then ruin Windrunner.
Look, I hated Sylvana since vanilla. I was like, that bitch is gonna kill us all. And all my friends were like, but mommy hot. And I was like, mommy's psycho. And she's gonna kill us.
That's why we loved her. I loved her. She was such a fucking vindictive bitch, and I'm like, hell yeah. Like, you're crazy, you're gonna kill us. I can't wait to fight you in a raid. And then the way they did it, I was like, oh no.
Well, yeah, you knew it was gonna be do the damage, hit the thing. That's every fucking raid. Like,
Yeah. But like how they
But it's not
wrote
even
it.
like that, it's like the fucking story that led up into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Dude,
she's become a slave of another dude. But not a slave of another dude?
Oh yeah, the retcon the very next expansion. Jesus Christ. Like, talk about damage control.
You wanna know what game's been around for over 20 years and never had a retcon?
RuneScape?
Yeah. just sitting over here, just another man from Cambridge, just bass boosted to fuck. Just a deep fried meme of him laughing. Oh, we're still British. Bah! Don't roar at me. I forgot how many fucking Ensouled Silks I needed because I was looking at something else. Oh yeah, you want to know what he's called, by the way? You want to know what he's called in there?
Called?
A Zanker.
It's a zombie
Son of a
banker.
Mother son of a fuck.
Also, check this out. He's big chillin'.
He is big chillin'.
Yeah, I love this fucking place, man. Like, it's so cool and
Fucking
only
Skelly
RuneScape can make a place that's that's like it's imposing. It's a place for dead, but it's also incredibly charming. Like,
I'm not sure if I would call RuneScape 3 a retcon so much as an alternative timeline.
a dimension.
Like, I half expect them to have, like, an old-school RuneScape model show up at some point saying, where the fuck am I?
Yeah, that's what happens when I log in from old school RuneScape to this game. I like to think I just did a lot of fucking drinking. And I'm here now. 5, 6, 7? Is it the second verse same as the first? Yeah. And one bar. One bar? Okay, cool. So now I go over here, and I find 2 bars, and I'm like, give me all 2 bars, you slag. Give me all 2 bars.
You can't say that, Rabbit!
You can't.
That's not for Americans to say, Rabbit!
It's only for
You
the
say
Scottish
that!
Australians to say.
You say that, but I've woven it into my vocabulary so well that one of my friends that I drink with on occasion was like, "You're the only person I know who can weave cunt so flawlessly into conversations that it doesn't even sound like a fucking profanity. Like, it doesn't sound like that at all." It's like, yeah, I practice. I watch a lot of BBC, and I have a bunch of UK friends.
I kind of want to see if there's an edit of Bluey where they just go, "Hey, cunt!"
Yeah. Groove and I've talked about this a lot. That's what I imagine is like every Australian. There is this sleepy playlist I put on. That's this Australian guy. His name is Jordan Peterson. Another Australian decided to do what he did, but made it slightly comedic because he's a comedian in Australia. And so it's the gentle music, you know, like the gentle, like, you know, sleep dreamcore kind of music. And it just starts with him going, "Good day, cunt. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope you're all relaxed. Just, you know, just grab a beer, go, whatever the fuck. Just lay down. Fucking stop. Lay down. And we'll start whatever the fuck we're doing. Take your time. In your own time, of course." And then out of nowhere, he's like, "Oi, right! So, I wrote something down here. Bugger me, can't find it. Anyway, I'll tell you about when I went to the shop, eh? And you, sleep, or whatever the hell it is. Or listen."
Or listen and then fall asleep.
So for
I won't take it personally.
So for 1 hour, it's him just talking about him going to the store and almost getting into a fight with this fucking Drongo who came out of nowhere.
Drongo.
And said he
Fucking
keyed his
Drongo.
car. Said he keyed his car. It was so fucking funny. I loved it.
For those wondering, Drongo is basically Australian for asshole.
Rab, you only need to make like 10 threads. No, I need more threads.
This is Rabulon we're talking about here. He goes for volume.
I don't just need threads. I need industrial quantities. Rabbit, Iron Man, industrialist. I have the building blocks of industry. Do-do-do-do. There it is, standing in the road. Do-do-do. 1 stack, 3 stack. All the kids are dead. I don't care because it boosts production. Don't look at me. Da 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 da.
Ah, I see we're from the 1800s.
Yeah, I was about to say that kind of level of child labor.
Or 2020's GOP state.
Ayo! Political relevance.
And that's as far as that was going, everyone.
Hi, it's 2:20 in the morning. Welcome to Rabbit After Dark.
Oh shit, it is that late.
Yeah, I love RuneScape.
Time just flies when I'm hanging out with you.
Aw, that's one of the nicest things you could say. I appreciate that.
That's cute as fuck.
We're getting an unsold bar.
You know what else is cute as fuck, Stacey?
What?
Bluey.
It really is.
It's a
My
very
God.
charming show.
But did you know there's an entire episode that you cannot see in the States?
Which one?
It's called Dad Baby.
Oh yeah, Dad Baby.
Oh!
That was a good episode.
I was excited for a minute. I was like, does he say cunt? Does he say cunt? Does he say cunt? Does he say cunt?
No, he didn't.
Now,
He's like-
for context, Rabbit, Disney is the distributor for Bluey in the state.
Well, of course. Everything's owned by the mouse. All shall be come to the mouse. All shall return to the mouse. Mickey, you need to put on your voice. No, I'm counting the money. Your mother sucks cocks in hell. I'm counting the money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20 million, 20 million, 20 million, 20 million. Not enough! Not enough! Not enough!
And the basic plot of this episode, Rabbit, is that the dad's daughters basically force him to endure pregnancy.
How?
Well, he's got a papoose in this episode that they find and dig out.
Okay, okay.
So they stick the younger sibling inside to take the place of the baby, up to the birthing.
How do they accomplish this, out of curiosity? Because it's probably very cute and wholesome. And the mouse
It's open bottomed. It's an open bottomed papoose, more or less.
It's cute. That's actually really cute.
So cute. But you know,
and the mouse is like, I'm transphobic, I'm transphobic, I'm transphobic. Count the money, count the money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, yes, yes.
I think it's more like Disney just gets squeaked out by the concept of, no, we can't do a pregnancy episode.
they had a period special in the fucking 70s. Not even that, the 60s.
But this isn't the 60s anymore, Stacy.
Damn.
We're not allowed to have teeth on our children's entertainment.
Yeah, like in the 40s when Donald Duck almost became a Nazi.
No,
Christ,
he was a Nazi.
That's right, he was a Nazi sympathizer. And Uncle Sam went blam through his skull with a 308.
There are some things I wish would come back from the past. Not everything. I'm not one of those fucking assholes who are like, why aren't women making cake in the kitchen anymore? Oh my god, I saw that last night and I was like, God, it's taking every part of my will to not comment on the bastards.
There's this black comedian I listened to just the other day. Funniest fucking shit I found on YouTube. He was like, because he said the same thing you did. He was like, you know, I like the old style. I like Art Deco. I like zoot suits. I like the old cars, like the Model T shit. I love that shit. I don't like the racism. I don't want that. I'd be like, I want there, and they're like, that's not for you. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? I'll die. I'll die in 2 seconds. I'll throw hands. I was like, I just want to be on the dance floor. Go fuck yourself. Holy shit, are there more than 10 lines in that wall piece? Damn. Oh, look at that.
Like, there was such nice, like, styles and things from the past.
I love Art Deco. Art Deco's so nice.
Art Deco and zoot suits and the 80s and oh my god, I love the 80s and the color and the vibrancy and the hair and the music. But my god, could we tone down the racism and the sexism, please?
True. Well, women aren't making cake every day because the invention of lighter and now automated clean appliances means they aren't using an extra 2,000 calories every day. They aren't using an extra 2,000 calories every day. And their gain... Oh, yes?
Oh, God's sake. Goodbye!
Fare thee well!
Everyone's saying goodbye.
Fare thee well!
That man just pasted an outhouse on top of the ritual pad.
Oh
yeah,
God.
he's a shitter. He's changed his appearance. Well, I'm going to read that bit again because I had a fun joke that I was trying to make you snort with. I will wait until you return. I'll wait until she returns.
No, I will fucking not. Anyway, goodbye. No, I'm here.
You're here. You're cognizant. You're in the moment.
I'm cognizant.
Very
Just
well.
every time my mum says goodbye, I have to make sure it's the one time, because she likes to say goodbye at least 3.
The Midwest goodbye. I'm very acquainted.
How the fuck did she pull off the Midwest goodbye in fucking UK?
It's not even that, it's like, goodbye, I'm downstairs, goodbye, I'm just about getting ready to leave, goodbye, I'm leaving, that kind of fucking thing, like, okay.
Yeah,
It's the
Midwest
kind of-
goodbyes are
yeah.
very similar.
Yeah,
It's
very
the same
similar.
kind of energy of, oh, I'm just leaving the door, she's not even ready. You know that fucking shit? Anyway, get on with your story.
All right, yeah, I was in a bit. Well, hold on. Well, women are making cake every day because of the invention of lighter and now automated cleaning appliances that mean they are using an extra 2,000 calories every day. I know, Strangeless. Oh, I know. And their gain is my pleasure.
Down, boy. calm thyself. This is actually no. It's not a family-friendly
No,
stream. Fuck
but
it.
you,
Don't tell him that.
but you know what, Rabbit? If they don't use 2 calories, they'll get a fat belly. Yes, and a big ass. Yes, and big thighs. Yes. Yes.
He's not hearing a problem.
You aren't putting up cons in this situation.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Is there a bad point of this deal? I don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything wrong. It's just you're just trying to say us worth chain smoking 3 packs a day. No.
People just complaining about the past, like, why is my wife greeting me with a vodka martini at the doors, rubbing my feet and having lunch ready at the moment's notice I come home from a job I hate? Grow up, Winston.
I swear to God, the most poisonous thing to
Gorilla
ever
from
happen to our...
Overwatch.
I swear, one of the most poisonous things to ever happen to this species is the 1950s U.S.
Yeah.
No, all I thought was just Winston. And so I just imagined the shit post. It's just Winston's smiling face. And to the right of it, it goes, why doesn't the woman bring me a vodka martini when I come home?
When I hear that phrase associated with Winston, I imagine it's him in his rage mode.
No! Because when he's smiling with the glasses, everyone's like, he's the best character, and I keep looking at him like, he looks like a fucking Redditor. Like, he looks like the
You
shittiest
cannot
Redditor.
you cannot bring me the cursed image of wife beater Winston to my doorstep. I hate
Wife beater Winston. Oh my god.
Stacy, the fact that you named it means it's already there, and you just don't want it to be.
Well, the genie's out of the bottle now. I love that I'm just like, I love that this is just, I'm the idea man. It's so good.
Listen,
so
all
good.
Winston is saying is that May should have had that pot roast in the oven an hour before he got home.
Why is it with me?
I just want a funny meme with like smiling Winston. I don't like domestic abuse.
Also, the reason why it's May is because Tracer is taken.
Oh god, I'm not okay.
Yeah, and May's taken too by me.
No, the funniest thing that came out with the funniest thing I ever saw with the Tracer being shown as gay thing. People were so upset about that for obvious reasons, like, oh my wife who is gay. But one comment sticks with me, like, why is Tracer with this random woman? I thought her true love was Winston, and I'm like, what?
The line that went with me was just like they're like Tracer's gay, and 2 lines come to mind. One comment I found somewhere that said, "What the fuck did Blizzard do this time?" And then another line that came out that said, "Okay, it's a shooting game. Are we gonna have voice lines that like reflect this or something?"
Is there gonna be a fucking story mode that's gonna have this included?
And then there's a response to that of just like lines that let us know she's gay, and she's like, "Oi, I can't wait to go home and shag me wife." Fucking lost.
Now I'm just in the mind of a possible PvE mode where you have to escape the rough streets of London as Tracer while trying to get back to your wife with a fresh bouquet of flowers.
Or the wife helps.
Escape the Tories. Bee woo bee.
Escape the Tories.
Also, I want to point out, Blizzard declared Soldier 76 gay. They never released anything substantiating it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so funny. Dude, what the fuck ever, man.
Like, it's so obviously he was not intended to be gay, but they did that smoke screen something.
I don't give a shit about any of this, man. I just want to go ahead and voice act a Muppet. Like, that's all I want. Just, God, I couldn't give a fuck less. I couldn't give a flying fat fuck.
They literally only made him gay specifically because they fucked something up. I don't know what it was, but they fucked up somehow.
And that's when the meme of, in case of controversy, make gay box.
Controversy make gay. Dude, I remember their fucking, what was it, like fucking tolerance triangle or whatever the fuck it was? Like it was this fucking chart they had. There's this chart they had to find out how diverse
chart.
The diversity chart, that's what it was. Holy shit on a shingle. Like, how fucking dystopian did yeah, how fucking dystopian did that feel? Like, Jesus.
Yeah, nobody liked that. It's like, ooh, this is somehow more racist.
In all my surfing and skipping of various tags, in all my surfing and skimming of various tags, I have never seen any fan art of a straight Winston.
Now the real question becomes, who's the pitcher and who's the catcher?
I've seen a bit of Winston stuff, and it's always with Tracer or some woman, and it's like,
why Tracer of all people?
Because for a long time people were like, oh my god, Winston is in love with Tracer, or Tracer's in love with Winston, because, you know, they shared one line and a fight scene, and it's like, that is bestiality, my friend. I don't care if the gorilla's sentient, he's a fucking gorilla.
Yeah, everybody wants to fuck Winston, but no one wants to fuck the hamster. That's my thing.
That like, hamster can't speak.
Yeah, where's my fucking diversity there? Huh? Where's the diversity?
I mean,
where's my diversity?
Rabbit, if we're gonna go into that line, we have to talk about the age-old gay stereotype of shoving rodents up their ass, and we're not.
Oh,
I remember that episode of South Park.
The Lemming Wings conundrum.
Lemming Wings. Christ.
Next thing comes out, Hammond's in Devore. All right. All right. We are now.
And I think we're going to abandon this particular subject.
We are now done with the subject.
Hey, places.
All right. That sound means we are done.
We are done.
So, Stacey, how are the clowns?
Yeah, how are the clowns?
I wish
Been a while since you shown me any fat clowns. I hope you're well.
I mean,
there was one time where there was a content drought from you, and I was just like, I hope you're well. Haven't seen a lot of Clussy.
I mean, I've been coping in my own way, and like, you know, and just like drawing what my current hyperfixation is, and
Wukong.
Having Wukong. But also, there's been no updates on the clown game, and it makes me sad.
Yeah, there hasn't. Ever since that announcement, just nothing. It might be.
I can't wait for them to stealth release it in October.
It just comes out like, oh, they've just been working on it in silence the whole time. Like, what happened?
My wiener would shoot off like a firecracker. I bet they were gonna release. Redfall came out. It was dog shit, and they're like, we have to fix everything about this game and make sure it's not Redfall.
Apparently, there was an announcement and said, because of the influx of input and how excited everyone is, we cannot currently release the game as it is because it's not good enough. We have to upgrade the shit out of it, because damn, that's a lot of people here that will be disappointed if we release it now.
I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like an excuse for an engine change, and engine changes are always messy.
A sloppy, dirty engine change. Oh, you're a dirty little engine, aren't you?
Easy now, easy. Hey.
Oh, we're changing you over to Frostbite. Oh, look at the lines of code. Oh, I can see your binary. Oh, so disgusting.
Fucking the binary.
But holy shit, is it so fucking alluring.
You know, on the one hand, being an engine pervert is horrible. On the other hand, at least he's not an engine pervert on the island of Sodor.
Oh god, yeah, true.
God, can you imagine how dirty some of those trains must be at the end of the day?
Oh, ew, no! It's sentient.
I know! That's what makes it worse.
Oh, you're a dirty little train, aren't you?
Don't tell anyone, Percy, it's our little secret.
The fat conductor looked at Thomas with what would be seen as a lurid gaze.
Horacio, I'm gonna take your Tims. Just so you know. It's Tim taking day. He don't know
To
it.
immediately veer away from Thomas the Tank Engine smut.
Oh, that they can't take, but no, talking about Winston and stuff, that's fine.
It wasn't if you were paying attention. He was not happy with it.
Do I ever pay it? Listen, my brain
Listen,
is
I know
like,
it's the autist curse to not always pay attention.
The autist curse.
the autism.
What were you damned by a pharaoh? Why is it a curse?
And the
Be-
It is the
Rabbit,
curse
it's just
of
more
the
fun to refer to the symptoms as
Damned
magical
by the
malady.
high priest Autismo in his autistic pyramid. That's also a rhombus. Cause he was tired and went to bed halfway through. He looked down at 10% of the population and said, "Let my curse be known."
fucking Autismo?
Yeah, the high priest Autismo. Yeah.
Oh my Christ. Fucking Autismo. Okay.
Could be worse, could be Orgasmo.
Fucking Orgasmo.
Now you're a man!
Is it bad that like I discovered Amazo from DC Comics unfortunately 2 weeks after I discovered Orgasmo?
That's kind of funny.
It was. Even to this day, I can't hear anyone talking about like. See, I almost said it. I can't think of anyone saying Amazo without thinking of Orgasmo, and I go. Bleh. Why is that, Rabbit? Because I am a child. I am a fucking baby.
Listen. Funny. It's funny.
Yes.
Movies are funny.
Yes, I'm the funny. If you think I'm actually upset about talking about Winston or anything, no, you're not. That's not a thing. I would say, no, not really.
I thought she was saying goodbye again, and the ire raised in me.
The ire raised.
I love my mum. For the love of fucking Christ, I wish she wouldn't say goodbye to me constantly. Like, I know she's leaving the house. I don't need to be reassured like a fucking Dalmatian. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there we go. The internet went patunky for a moment.
No, I was just really focused on that ritual real fast. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's a fun thing. Y'all talk about the curse of autismo and whatnot, and I have ADHD, so like I've
To be
learned
fair, ADHD and autism are very close cousins.
I learned to live with my ADHD, and I have isolated the demon to come out at certain points in time to help me with a lot of various tasks because I'm very hyper focused.
Yes,
Whenever
with the
it kicks
magical
up.
reagent, Adderall.
No, not Adderall. I actually no, not nary a single drug. I've just learned to live with it. It's a
So you're with the aesthetic route with mental discipline and training.
I am very much a data lore thing. Me, Rabbit, am data. The ADHD Rabbit is lore. and sometimes I'm walking and then, you know, like, the lore part comes out at me and they're just like, hey, no one's around. You should go ahead and voice your lines for that role in perfect public where anyone can hear you. You're voicing a serial killer. And my brain goes, that's a great thing to do, brain.
But there's also the flip side to the lore. The number cruncher. With his spreadsheets.
Oh my god, the number cruncher is so good. I have these little springs of chaos in me. It's very good.
Mood.
I'm a very...
Craigslist, I forgot to mention Orgasmo's laser that forces people to orgasm. And that's why he's called Orgasmo.
Orgasmo.
I'm pretty sure that was a fucking storyline in Stonewall and Riot.
I wouldn't know.
Wait, when you...
No, I'm
oh
remembering now.
my god, you said Stonewall and I thought of Redwall and I thought of one of the fucking creatures had a fucking orgasm ray and I was like, that doesn't sound right.
No,
I don't think Masks has a magical scroll that forces the fox to orgasm. I don't think that ever happened.
No, what I am remembering is from a reviewer I like to watch. She reviewed a 3D animated porn superhero movie called Stonewall and Riot, where they are trying to find a man who has stolen a giant ray gun that forces everyone to orgasm. It is the gayest piece of media I've ever seen.
Well, I would assume, considering they're named after Stonewall.
It's a Batman parody, and everyone looks like they're covered in fucking vinyl.
Oh yeah, it's a horror movie,
Gimp.
I would imagine. Glyph it a try. I'm glyphing it a try. Da-da-da-da. What's that? That's Batman? No, it's just a flying crazy person. Hello, flying schizophrenic. Hello.
Crazy.
You have an alligator biting at your feet?
Yeah, it's just an alligator. He's cool.
Don't worry about it.
He's,
Fucking
look at him. He's chill. He's in a place with a lot of water. It's probably cool out here. He's listening to his favorite music. He's cool.
It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers.
I love that fucking meme so much. I need to put it on my stream. For no other reason than to just have the joy of having Flat Fuck Friday. Maybe even the Spin Man. Spirit.
May your L's be many and your bitches few, Raziel.
God.
I hope when you're working on Legos at night, the power goes out and you spill them all on the floor, and then you need to go to the bathroom, which is across the hall.
I hope you get Playmobil instead of Lego for Christmas.
Playmobil's not even a building block system.
I hope you get Mega
No,
Blocks.
it's not. You're right.
Oh God, Rabbit, you bastard!
Oh yeah.
Hope
Did
you
you
get
wish
what?
the Mega Blocks on him?
Oh yeah. Yeah. This guy's a bitch.
Mega Block. Damn.
He killed me and marked me for a ritual. And now I'm gonna go ahead and make him learn that you shouldn't do that to an Ohioan.
You know, if you really wanted to fuck with him, you could have damned him to Creo. Or Mega Constructs.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Golly!
There I go, opening up core memories again.
Shadowrun 5th Ed had a couple orgasm spells. We're on. Chat's still on this. Chat's still on this. Oh, good. Good.
Oh,
I'm glad.
fascinating
I remember
orgasm.
3.5 had a fucking homebrew book that was full of porn spells. Every fetish known to man.
Ah yes, the Book of Erotic Fantasy, complete with the cum ooze.
The cum ooze.
The result of a magic-inundated orgy gone horribly awry. Or very well, depending on your point of view.
The Bukake beast. It hungers for more.
We call that a cum goblin.
Oh! You can see them live anywhere.
This is a stick-up. Put the cum in the bag.
What bag?
I am the bag.
I am the bag.
It's me. My name is Big.
Put the cum in the bag. What
Play
bag?
that fucking thing.
I am the bag.
that fucking joke. What the hell is it? We have raised over $2,000 for charity. On a side note, I have legally changed my name to Charity.
There is a show I watched called it was a dark humor puppet show called Wonder Chosen.
Wonder shows.
Wonder shows. It's so fucked up. I love it. Every episode's like a fucking fever dream.
So is it like
Wonderful.
HR Puffin stuff kind of puppet show, or what?
No, they're all Muppets. It's very Sesame Streety.
Ah, so it's a more Sesame Street kind of puppet show.
Yeah, dude, it's so fucked. I love it. And one of the puppets was puppets was like, "So what did you do with your share of the money?" And they're like, "Oh, I gave it all away to charity. And then it just shows him slamming another Muppet going, oh! Ah, charity! Ah! Oh, God! Ah, it's a fucking write-off!
Was one of the puppets, like, really big and blue and
Yes!
bastardly?
Yes!
Oh my god, I remember! It had a different name over here, but I remember the one where they were trying to... What the hell was it? Trying to get free health care?
Yes! That one was also
gay
really
marriage?
good! Yeah! Through gay marriage!
Scream! The scream!
I love the start of that episode too, just because like they got the money off of a will left to them from a Muppet that's dead, and they start burying him out to sea. And one of the Muppets is like, "Me very sorry, me not know that when I shot you with gun, it kill you." And so after the charity one, they're just like, so what to do with your share of the money? Another Muppet just like, charity, goes back to the same scene going, oh, charity, and then it was 10 seconds of censored beep.
I think over here it's called Fur TV, which nowadays would have a different context.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
And all I remember is that huge blue bastard in the show fucking the shit out of the little red one in a flashback, a drunken haze of a flashback. And then it swaps to him getting ridden like a horse by the red one and screaming like someone just gouged his balls with an acidic scoop or something. Like
fucking hot ice cream scooper to the balls.
Like, God. Followed immediately by a snap back into the present where he headbutts the motherfucker.
Oh, Desi, you're thinking about, like, the original Fate Stay Night dub.
People die when they are killed.
Man, it's a good thing Midnight's not here right now.
Oh, you said the word. I'm giving it 20 minutes.
People die when they are dead.
Nah, fuck that. It's 2 o'clock. He's asleep.
He's a sleepy boy. He's a big sleepy man. How you doing, my big sweepy boy? Oh!
Jesus Christ!
My big boy. Oh, my big sweepy boy.
Man, I'm of two minds. I'm of two minds of tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah?
On the one hand, I can finally get my fucking taxes done.
Ooh.
On the other hand, I'm not looking forward to paying my taxes.
I unlocked a new ability.
Is anyone?
I unlocked a new ability. It's a
Like,
channel targeting
yes.
ability. It deals severe damage to your target channel fully. Oh, yes.
Like, yes, it's nice getting the taxes done, but paying the motherfuckers, it's like, ah, yes, now I shall pay the government to do what? What does it do? What does actually, here's a fucking question, what does your government's money go to? Because it doesn't go to healthcare.
Charity.
Oh!
Charity! Oh, charity! Oh! Take this super pack!
Okay, to actually answer your
Full
question,
circle.
Stacy,
Yeah.
it's mostly to get money out of circulation to try and control inflation.
Uh-huh.
Because the government can always produce the money.
And it goes into various federal services and whatnot, like fixing my fucking potholes.
State taxes
Then-
do that, not federals.
Oh.
So why
Somebody
can't they
fix my potholes.
So why can't they just, use the money that, might go into overinflation to actually fix shit like, healthcare, potholes, schools?
Lobbyists. Wait,
Oh.
does Bromad have a wolf howl here, or like a thunder crash?
Woo.
Basically, Stacy, America is very unique in that we have legalized bribery.
And how?
Does it also have to do with the fact that some people try and coast it off as socialism, even though that's not technically a bad thing?
It's part of the problem. See,
For fuck's
the way it
sake.
works is corporations, like for-profit healthcare services, for instance, like health insurance, have dedicated agents whose sole purpose is to take company money and funnel it into various politicians to make it so that they vote in a certain way.
And charity. Let's not forget charity.
Oh, charity.
Oh, charity!
Oh, charity. But no, that sucks. That sucks. You'd think a country would want its people to live longer so they could vote better and all that stuff.
We have reform. We're making reforms. It's slow going, but you know, it's what have you.
Everything is just a mess, especially with how old all of our politicians are.
Maybe we shouldn't have old people in charge of things.
That's actually something that's on the docket too. We're seriously after the stroke that Nosferatu have, we're seriously considering putting age limits on terms.
After the stroke that Nosferatu, who is Nosferatu
in this case? It's Senator Mitch McConnell, because he just stopped talking halfway through his speech and he had to be gently pulled off stage for a moment. A lot of people think he had a mini stroke.
A mini stroke. I love that. That is technically the scientific term for it.
Yeah, baby stroke. Like a little baby stroke.
Yeah, a baby stroke.
Yeah, a little baby stroke.
But it's honestly, it's not just the lobbyists. There's also certain individuals that I'm not going to specifically call out because I'm trying not to get too political here. That
it is the unfortunateness.
That have a very specific idea of what America should be, and they're very adamant about being obstructionist as all hell if they don't get their way. To the point where their leading frontrunner has been indicted 4 times.
Toddler. Oh, okay. Immediately clicked on. Immediately, you just had to say indicted, and my head went, ah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, that's pretty much the buy and how of it.
And honestly, every country's got problems like this. We're not entirely unique in that regard. It's how we handle it that changes perspective.
I will say though, I just like the English one because like the UK one has the really cool wigs. I'm sorry, they look like wizards.
They also got the big scepter in the Hall of Parliament.
Oh my god! Who carries that and not feels like fucking Merlin?
The thing is, Rabbit, no one is supposed to carry it.
It's only there for show. I think only the king can carry that.
To touch it is a huge breach of decorum in Parliament.
But what if you're the chosen one?
God, I would beat so many people with that thing.
Oh my god, like a man possessed.
A new rule in Parliament: if anyone says so unfathomably stupid, you take the scepter and you beat them.
To commune. Give me a
Catch me my Mjolnir!
And now I shall open one of my 12 mouths and sing the song that ends the world.
Oh hey, I like that video arcade strip too.
Yeah, it's the only one I remember.
Fucking... I don't know, like, our government needs a very swift, split of the government and our religious things.
You want to know what's very great about this?
Yes.
2 things, twofold. 1, I used to be upset about stuff like this on my stream, and I'm no longer upset. And I'm very happy because I'm like, wow, I actually came a long way, and actually my own self-healing and my own thoughts are actually going very well. 2, Chad isn't going feral about this. I thank you very much from the bottom of my heart about that. And 3, the British Parliament can't do anything because this is an American stream. Fuck you, baby! Oh! Motherfucker! Oh, say, can you see when huffing my balls? Balls! I gave the fucking donation to charity. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go, charity.
I'm gonna draw a fucking fat clown woman for you called Charity now.
I wouldn't be adverse. And I do like your art.
No.
It's very soft.
It is.
It's mostly monkey based right now.
Sure, I'll take a fat monkey clown named Charity. Fuck it, whatever you can give me. I
Okay,
like your art.
fuck.
I'm desperate. Let's go.
Stacey, every time I see that goddamn macaque, I think, oh boy, whose face is it gonna eat today?
Fucking man, I am looking forward to writing out every time I draw out and stuff with the macaque. It's like, what's the response gonna be from people? And every now and then I will see a comment on my Tumblr like, I fucking hate that monkey, and like, the amount of vitriol from people like, I want to fucking push that motherfucker off a cliff. How dare he? Like, I love it. Love writing unrepentant bastards.
Oh man.
And then I'll say I'll draw something as a follow-up, and then completely draw something else, and they'll be like, what about that? And like, tough nugs. My fucking brain wanted this instead. Huzzah! That's the undiagnosed ADHD, baby.
Yeah, if you're drawing me a fat clown in Charity, you know what I like. If you think it's not fat enough, you know what to do. And long blonde hair. There you go.
Long blonde hair. Oh.
I like. Anyway. Cough. Backways. Cough. Cough.
I'm wondering if you were a fan of Princess Daphne during the Dragon Slayer years.
Nope, it was Deedlit. It was Deedlit and Sailor Venus. Fuck it, and Moon. Oh yeah.
It was Sailor Jupiter for me.
Yeah.
God, I had okay.
I like them all. Those are my two favorites. I pulled Sailor Mars and I was like, yeah, you're hot too. And I slapped her on my bag. That's what I got out of a blind bag. I was like, ooh, Sailor Scouts. And I was like, oh, it's Mars. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, she is hot. Back. There you go. Right on the workout.
Here's an interesting topic to why, like, wade ourselves away from like our the talk of the government.
Yeah.
Weird childhood crushes. Who was the weirdest fictional thing you ever had a crush on? The silence is palpable.
I legitimately couldn't tell you.
Fair enough. Okay,
the Grand High Witch from the fucked up fetish film The Witches from the 80s before she turned into a fucking...
Really?
I learned I love German accents, okay? I learned it really well, and I started watching every fucking German movie I could.
To be fair, she is played by Magnificent Meg, so I understand completely. It was either The Predator or Jason Voorhees for me. No, wait, no. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, of course it is.
Killer clown, wow.
Fucking suppressing years of, why am I so fascinated with the big-mouthed clowns? Only to realize in my 30s, like, you're the bastards behind my monster fetish.
Yeah, it wasn't about the fetish film itself, The Witches. It was about the accent she had that I was like, oh.
Oh.
Hello.
You like angry German women, I see.
I just like German accents. I think it's a very pretty language. There's nothing to worry about. All you need to remember is to have everything sold items credit for your upgrade. Then return to the Soul Forge performance. Okay. Radical. Here we go. Upgrade to tier 30. How do you get up there? He's gone. He's gone now. I didn't know the English could phase through matter. Amazing.
Only when we're starving.
It is one of the most haunted nations.
True. It's because most of our, the houses are born on the back of the peasants. Ooh, I was going to say something else, but it would be technically correct as well.
Be careful with that word there. It's an antique.
You meant serfs, right? That was totally just for
serfs.
Ooh.
Think of California. No. Think of California.
Serfs are sluts, given how puritanical this fucking place is.
Oh, did I say that part out loud?
Why is everyone so down on the sluts? They built this country.
Ah, damn.
It's the world's oldest profession for a reason.
Yes.
Selling is legal? Fucking is legal. Why are you selling fucking illegal?
I don't understand why people are so down.
Oh
on
God, I look even more like Reaper! Jesus, no!
Ew.
No! I'm going through all the tiers, please. 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 I must shift away from this. Please tell me I get... I do. Great. At any cost. At any cost. I need level 40 Necromancy for the next upgrade task. Oh, you know what? That checks out. Oh, look at you. You took the time. Look at you. Good
Also,
night,
to add
Strange
to-
Liz. Surfing USA? Yeah, absolutely. That's how the railroads were built, Chaz.
Yes, after killing sacred animals.
Oh God!
Delicious sacred animal.
We needed those buffaloes, you bastards.
I won't take fault for this. Did not ask to be born, and I did not ask to take on this responsibility.
I was non-consensually brought into this fucking existence.
That's the real hell of it, isn't it? You're always born without your consent.
Yeah, like people always feel like, oh, but that sounds so suicidal. It's not suicidal.
It's not.
the
It's
thing. I
not
like
suicidal.
living.
It's not. It's
would've
literally
just, like-
the truth. It's like we didn't ask to. We didn't ask to be this. Even that. Knowing me, knowing me, I was probably in the afterlife, and I was just shaking awake, and I was like, random, good, send it. I don't know.
Like fucking,
Let's
damn.
see. I need to gain Necromancy XP with combat. Cool. Well, if it's combat you want, Junior, it's combat you're gonna get. I call him Junior because I don't respect him.
When Smurfs go to the beach, do they become surfs? No, they become snorks.
Yeah, Snorks. I love Snorks. Beautiful. I love Snorks. Beautiful. Beautiful Snorks.
That one caught you off guard, huh, Stacy?
Shut the fuck up.
Sweet. Underwater.
See, that's what happens when you unlock a core memory without anticipating it.
Beautiful.
Oh my God.
Beautiful Snorks.
Why are you turning the section? Why are you talking like?
I feel like I was trying to go more Richard Attenborough.
I'm honestly, I was just trying to get a snort out of you. That's all I really wanted.
Talking like you're about to grab them by the head hole and do unnatural things to them.
Or were they natural all along?
You know, if you suck on that hard enough, you'll get their insides.
Hi, Vsauce, Michael here.
Like a fucking Capri Sun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Stop that.
Oh my yes. With the release of Necromancy, how combat experience in War Exchange, the experience given is relative to max HP of the thing you killed. So considering I have a tier 3 thing, I want to crush something around that level and smash its ween. I know exactly what ween I can smash. Easy.
Snorkween.
Snork.
Come
No.
along with
No,
that
I'm not buttered that side. If anything, it's Snorkgina. Snorkgina.
What?
No.
You snort Gina?
No! Snork! Snork!
Snort?
I'm not yelling this at 3 in the morning. I almost did. I caught myself. I need you, Stacy. Attend me.
How?
Attend. Just listen. Listen closely. Snork. Snork. China. Not snort. You don't. I don't even know how you would. Snork.
Just another table
Gina.
for cocaine.
Well played.
You know, now I'm thinking about Dino's first appearance in the Flintstones and how he was actually very well spoken and articulate.
Oh God.
He would later evolve to become Brian, the dog from Family Guy.
Oh no. No, I hate that mental image. Stop that.
Like, you guys know Dino from Flintstones, though, right?
Yeah.
I am convinced they lobotomized him.
Wait, they lobotomized Dino?
Oh no, Dino.
And I'll tell you why. Because
Oh my
there's an
god,
episode-
why?
Because I distinctly remember an episode of the Flintstones where they're on a camping trip and they're being harassed Bugs Bunny style by a dinosaur who introduces himself as a Snorkosaurus. And then they adopt this dinosaur as a pet and name it Dino.
Okay.
Every time Dino shows up in that cartoon normally, he's basically a fucking dog.
You know what's great? When you're explaining this to us, the super fucking ominous music of this dungeon. And then Stacy and I are just like, yeah, go on.
I am fucking flabbergasted. I can't believe they lobotomized Dino.
You can't?
How would they have done it other than oh no, it's the caveman there, and they would have just smashed his head in with a rock.
Yeah, I was saying, like, cavemen, lots of rocks. Hi, Vsauce, Michael.
Michael.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if its skull was caved in? Hi, Vsauce, Michael here.
I hate that.
Yeah, I'm not the only motherfucker who remembers this either. I just found a YouTube video of him talking. Here, I'm gonna post this in the voice chat.
I fear hearing the eldritch voice of Dino. I don't want to know the voice of Dino. Hang on. No, I do want to know. The curiosity.
You will know the voice of Dino. What the fuck is this Silent Hill ass music in this dungeon? I'm here for it, but I'm just like, weird. It's weird.
Oh god, he talks like fucking Snagglepuss. A little bit like Snagglepuss. Oh no, he's not full Snagglepuss.
You never go the full Snagglepuss.
He's like if Snagglepuss went and got a Harvard degree.
Yeah, let's not cut our losses. That's a 35 to hit that thing. We'll go back up here where it's a lot, whatever the fuck this is. Give me that. Oh yeah, give me that flay fish. Give me that fish.
Give me that fish.
Give me that fillet fish. Give me that fish.
Come along with the snorks.
Oh, that was one of my favorite things, Chaz. Just like it was a Family Guy skit going to somebody walk out with Smurfette last night. Yeah, in the parking lot. Yeah, she smurfed me. Get the Smurf out. Smurf, yeah. Right in front of the Smurfing parking lot. Smurf, yeah. Oh, dude, that is fucking Smurf. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You would suggest putting the skeleton on the bar. Do you mean we should summon the skeleton warrior? Da 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 da.
But yeah, Dino used to talk. I'm convinced he was lobotomized.
That are tortured into being silent, like the reverse with mimes and clowns.
Holy shit, look how cool that thing looks.
Ooh, that is cool.
Yeah, now you know why I like Eldritch Dark Magic.
At your command, Sarge!
Beat his ass! He looked at the Reddit thread! End him!
You got it, Sarge! Yeah!
Give him a boning, Gordon!
I've got a bone to pick with you!
God, I need to watch Army of Darkness again. Fuck.
I'll watch it with you.
Skeleton
Yeah.
duders.
Woman, you know I'll watch it with you.
The skeleton bagpipes is what fills me with joy.
You know, you should. You know, I know we were just idly talking about the fat, heavy set clown with the with the long blonde hair. But I'm bouncing up and down, going, I like your art. 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 You do understand when I get my own Gamer Subs flavor called Fat Girls Need Love Too. You're doing the label, and you're also doing the cup.
I know,
you know
I know.
that, right? Yeah, you're doing that. And I'm gonna be in the middle, just leaning on a lazy boy, just with the widest smile, staring right at the camera.
Those sort of barbarian-esque fucking.
Oh my god,
murals.
we should do it like that. Just
Yeah, I was gonna see like those old murals you'd see, like, ah, yes, a woman strewn across this man on a rug.
yeah, just me with like one of these like necromancer gauntlets in the air, just oh.
I'm imagining a Frank Frazetta style painting.
Yes, exactly.
That man was fucking everywhere for fantasy.
Well, what flavor would it be? Probably raspberry. I love raspberries.
See,
Raspberry.
I'm not a big fan of raspberry.
Depends.
You will drink it. Partake of my uncomfortable truth.
Maybe if it were strawberry kiwi or something like that.
Strawberry kiwi?
Have I offended thee, sir?
You're mixing
You've
Is a
insulted
kiwi
the
a
chef.
tropical fruit?
It's the hairy nut one.
Yeah, I know it's the hairy nut one, but it's tropical, right?
I don't know if it counts as tropical.
You're mixing a tropical fruit with a temperate one.
I mean,
This
people
is
do
a
it all the
viable
time.
flavor combination!
People do that shit all the time. Look at lemon strawberry.
I shan't!
Bitch,
Thou art
lemon
a
strawberry's lovely.
closed-minded bigot, then!
I am not a closed-minded bigot. The fucking drink's called Fat Girls Need Love Too.
How about peaches and cream flavor then?
Oh god, yes.
God, the silence there scared the
Oh
fuck
my
out of
god,
me.
like a raspberry milk. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, and the peaches are like, you know, metaphor for their fat ass.
Asses. Oh, we spoke as one. We're of one mind. All forgiven, probate. I've seen the light.
Indeed, no more shall we quarrel.
No more.
I am the
Bring me the fattest woman you have, Charity.
I agree. Blueberry lemonade is fucking slamming.
Oh fuck me, that should be the flavor. Blueberry lemonade. Oh fuck me, that'd be good.
Blueberries are just another reason why America's awesome. They're indigenous here, bitches.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Your black currants, get them the fuck out of here. It's blueberry time.
We actually couldn't import them for the longest time.
Yeah, because they're parasitic over here.
Highly invasive.
Highly invasive.
They're a carnivorous plant.
Exactly. You know who they eat? The serfs.
No, they eat sheep. I'm being legit.
Oh, I wasn't being legit. Go on. You have
Every now and then sheep get tangled up in, like, vines and shit. They die and they fertilize the soil.
Yeah, because sheep are so fucking stupid, they will walk over, eat the blackberries and such, and eat blackcurrants. And because blackberries and blackcurrants have basically hundreds of thorns and thick, like, vines, they will snag onto the sheep. And the sheep will just not do anything and just lay there and die.
At best, the worst thing it does is panic and try to struggle, which only gets them even more tangled.
Yup.
If the farmer doesn't catch them, they're fucked.
Good lord.
They are the
Fuck 'em up.
stupidest little things.
We bred them that way.
Yes.
We bred them to have only the smoothest brains after the sheep uprising of 10 million.
We lobotomized the sheep the way Fred Flintstone lobotomized Dino.
With a rock and American gumption. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps and club a dinosaur.
Yeah, Siegmund, we bred the brain cells out of sheep. We wanted them to be docile. So
Yeah.
we took the stupidest and most docile of the lot and bred them together.
To be fair,
Resulting in
it
animals
was,
that... Oh, go ahead.
to be fair, it was the dumbest, most rewarding fuck of that stupid sheep's life.
And then we bred for wool volume.
Only the fluffiest.
Only the fluffiest of little whores.
And yet PETA thinks sheep can be let loose in the wild.
Peel the sheep.
Yes, but PETA are fucking stupid and evil.
Almost
They're-
every animal they save dies.
But
Yes.
probate, their elves are many, and their bitches few.
The spirit is willing, but the body is bruised.
So very, very bruised. I look down
Two
at
fluffy
a
punches.
dead sheep that PETA released, and I look back at them and I go, PETA, this is not your best work.
This is not your best work. Also, too dumb and fluffy to function might as well be my fucking catchphrase.
Yo,
Ah,
put it
you're
on a
not
t-shirt,
dumb.
I'll buy it.
You're
I
not
am
dumb, you're
professionally
hyper-fixated.
I am professionally stupid.
I think my phrase was professionally unprofessional.
That or I just can't math, but math's a whore's game.
Math is a whore's game.
I can't
See,
math.
advanced maths are a horror's game.
Oh yeah, like simple math is like fucking no wonder it's like whatever.
Like, I don't need fucking calculus in my modern life.
I need it. It's everything to me. All of the
Okay,
numbers.
Yeah, but you're like Jekyll and Hyde. You've got the lore master and the number cruncher going in your head.
It's really true. Like I said, I have a data lore situation. I love it. When I go racing, I've calculated every steering and whatnot, but the lore part of me looks at my navigator and goes, "We might die." Oh boy! I turned the key.
He's the perfect GURPS player. Jesus Christ. See, you make that joke, but I guarantee you, Rabbit would dive headfirst into GURPS and we wouldn't see him for a fucking week.
I'd come back.
And he'll come back with a character build that's fucking ballin'.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Math is a whore's game.
It is!
Yo, look at Mama Chunk and I. Math whores. Oh, number sluts, number sluts, number sluts.
I still remember and get viscerally angry at my old math teacher's lesson. My math teacher wasn't a bad person, though I do wish ill upon him for this lesson. Basically, we had to count every number in a page of The Guardian, which is the wordiest fucking newspaper we have over here, and then split the number, or like, and then divide it or something. I can't even remember what it was for. But all I remember is just being so utterly angry about it. Like, why are we doing this? When am I gonna count the numbers in a fucking newspaper? I'm not a serial killer. Like, goddamn, hate this.
Let's see.
I'm sure it was something for those fucking god-awful GCSEs.
There we go.
Alright, we have... Oh, we gotta go to the Lumbridge Catacombs. So we're gonna go there real quick. I might have told you this story. Do you know what Lumbridge is named after in RuneScape, Stacy?
Umbridge?
Cambridge.
Oh. There's so many fucking bridges in this fucking country.
Oh yes, Cambridge University.
No, it's the city where Jagex is founded.
Oh?
Yeah, the Jagex building is Cambridge. Actually, I think the also, I think the bridge is also a reference to Cambridge. Yeah, cute little things.
Thank you for the lovely quote, by the way, Stacy.
Me?
Yes. Schmeesh.
Sometimes I come out with pearls, other times dirt.
Me too.
Well, to be fair, dirt is just an undercooked pearl.
Yes. Now, what the hell am I meant to do with this?
It's like
Sorry if
one,
I get-
it's like one joke that came out when I was having dinner with my family. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I can't remember what the fuck brought it up. But I remember Dan was like, "It's my foreskin and I need it now," and I was like, "Call J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now."
Sorry if I get incredibly
exploded
quiet,
what?
by the way.
Oh,
I'm trying to punch a cookie in the face.
Are you cookie clicking?
No, I'm playing Cookie Kingdom. And fucking, I can't beat this man's crab machine.
I can't beat this man's crap.
So I'm
I
trying
will-
to throw as many of my cookies at them, but none of them are crit spect.
Oh my god, this is why I love video games. Nowhere else can I hear, I'm trying to beat this man's crab machine.
That should work, I think. I'll just put golden... There you go. Alright.
You know, the city of goes ahead and just bears
Yum.
existence to the town of Erm. Erm.
Huh.
I'm an
Yes,
engineer. I
white
have to
folk.
use fluid mechanics every day for work. That doesn't make me a whore. I don't know who will. Engineering? I love engineering. And drafting. And figuring things out.
Oh fuck, the number cruncher's coming.
Oh god. I
Oh my god,
love
Lois,
design.
I'm coming!
Oh
Not that
my
way.
god. Holy fuck. I'm coming. Lois. Lois, I'm coming. Lois.
Lois.
Holy fuck. I'm coming. Holy fuck. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ah.
Get his ass, boys! Oh no!
Oh, whoop him. Whoop him with your mighty
Wait a minute,
thumb.
that's kind of working. Unfortunately, my poor peppermint cookie does not heal enough. Oh fuck.
Peppermint cookie, no! The
No,
biggest
peppermint
questions on
cookie.
anyone's mind! What cookie has the fattest ass?
You joke. Actually, I wouldn't joke about that. There are some pretty fat-ass cookies in this game, but peppermint cookie is like a toddler. So no,
Well, not that one.
not you. But
Yeah, no,
God,
well,
I
yeah,
need-
obviously not her.
All right. I
But
don't think peppermint cookie's gonna cut it.
But of all the cookies, who has the fattest brapper?
Maybe Black Pearl Cookie? But then she's a mermaid, she's got no puss.
But do those hips lie?
You're forgetting one thing, Stacy.
You do have nice hips. Wait,
I could
no,
have
I know
been
the
an
perfect
engineer.
one.
Oh, you crunch the numbers, and I'll
Wait.
find it.
Wait, no, I know the perfect one for Rabbit. Hang on, where is she?
Where is she?
No, I need to find a picture of her. She's a cookie, but you know, she's built for you.
Uh-huh.
Hang on.
I like where this is
Holly
going. Let's go. Brapper the rapper.
Holly Berry Cookie. Where are you? There you are. There, I put her in voice chat. She's built like a fucking brick house.
Put it in voice chat.
And she loves to drink and eat and is very happy all the time. She has the fattest ass, and she's a MILF, canonically.
I'd like to rescind my previous clown.
Oh no!
That. That.
I want that bakery.
I want that. I want that bakery with the icing.
Would you like some milk to go with it, sir, or are you happy being thirsty?
Oh, the thirst drives me, sir. Oh, how the thirst drives us all. Yeah, get fucked, sir. That's right, I've bested you in combat.
Which fucking...
Fighting me was not your best work.
It is not your best work.
Find the viewpoint in the city of Alright, let's see. What's gonna be the best viewpoint overlooking the entire city? Well, let's find it. Because this is part of an achievement, baby.
Let's see how this works out.
And then we gotta do a quest, do that, get a book. It's gonna be all done.
Clotted cream cookie's a bit of a bastard. Let's see how he works out.
Clotted cream is a bitch and a half to make, it seems.
Yes, it is.
It sounds like something that I would much rather purchase.
Yes,
How much?
correct.
How much could it be? $10 billion.
Exactly 53,000. Oh my god, can I just have a skip thing for this fucking cutscene?
I'll take 9 million of them.
White Pearl Cookie, I don't care about your fucking existential crisis. I want to beat the crab.
Beat the crab. Holy crabs. Alright, gotta find a viewpoint in let's see. Probably in the back. If I had a guess. Probably in the back. Not toward the dark portal. Never the dark portal.
But why not the dark portal? Why can it never be the dark portal?
Fine, I'll jump in the dark portal and die.
Yay!
Let's see what's in here.
Let's go see Beelzebub.
He literally... I'm not messing with this until I have reason to. You know what? I love that my character has more foresight than both of us.
Your
He looked at
character's
that,
nice.
looked at me, and went, yeah, no.
Your character looked back at you from the screen, went,
Are you
"No,
fucking
Father."
serious?
Like, Father, no, I don't want to.
You're fucking what build? It is up some stairs. I know these stairs.
Don't worry, He-Man. I've got this. I still can't believe Ram Man build was so effective.
Do you remember that one? I think it was the 5th boss, the cultist guy, where the Ram Man absolutely fucking trashed him. He was all stanced up like a samurai, and I was just like, wham, wham, wham.
Whammy, wham, wham, wazzle. Damn, this fucking isn't working either. Okay.
Is it here?
I obviously...
It's not here. Or
I obviously want...
maybe it's up here? Is it more up? Can I go more up? No. So it's not those stairs. It's not those stairs. Okay. Okay. My god, there must be more stairs. Oh! More stairs are over there. Look, Stacy, stairs.
What a stroke of luck.
We can use those to ascend. Oh, let's
Help me,
go,
Gordon.
Stacy. Oh, let's go on an adventure. Go on an adventure, Stacy.
Look, Gordon, ropes. We can use... Help me, Gordon.
Help me, Gordon. Oh, those are wild stairs. Ooh. Ooh, I like those. Can I climb up you, mysterious wizard stairs? I would love to. That's a jellyfish lamp. Wow, they got jellyfish lamps here.
Man, you ever think about how the staircases in Harry Potter move around?
No, I don't think about transphobia. Let's go ahead and find the stairs we need to climb.
Man, I was just gonna say that would make getting to class a real pain in the ass, but damn, you just went straight for the throat on that one.
I hate her. Let's go ahead and find...
I have her ass blocked on fucking Twitter, and I still see shit about her.
Ah, you know whose ass I don't want to see blocked? That cookie bitch you showed me.
My God.
Oh my. I really think if I heavily could get some major acting roles, I think I could be that. Who's that one British vampire from What We Do in the Shadows? He's doing the IT crowd. I can't remember his actor's name.
I think I know who you're talking about. I just can't
Yeah,
recall
the one
him
who's
for-
like, God damn these electric sex pants!
That.
Zacho, thank you very much for getting a tier 1 sub to Help Me Golden.
Thank you.
Help me
That's
Golden.
very good.
Hollyberry cookie. Mm.
I did get hired for a gooping, Gordon.
Oh dear, it seems like you come down with a case of the crumbles. I learned about that on Wikipedia, the online encyclopedia that anyone from Black Mesa can edit.
Oh man.
I fucking love that goddamn fucking thing.
We're gonna do this achievement, gang, and then we're gonna go ahead and call it because I'm gonna find these stairs. You're thinking of Matt Berry. He was an IT crowd shadows in Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Yes! God, I loved Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
That'll stop him.
Alright, so it's not those stairs. So it has to be different stairs? What other stairs could there be? The altar, maybe?
Let me consult my cat. Peach,
Does the cat have
what
any
stairs
knowledge?
does he need?
Tell me.
Help us, Peach.
I know
I
writers.
got nothing.
I know writers who use subtext, and they're cowards, every one of them. Do you know what the BBC does with your letters? They burn them.
They burn them.
They burn them.
I'm thinking about the Goes Wrong show.
I fucking love that. I want a season 3. Oh wait, God, I need a day where I just grab a bunch of you and show you their fucking improv show. Because it's great.
Oh.
Like, they basically, the host of the show is one of them, and basically they get a Zoom audience because it was done during the years of the vid, or when people paid more attention to the vid, and and basically went, we are going to make a movie from all of your suggestions, and there'd always be bastards. Oh, what was the one I watched last night? Fuck. A sort of creature feature Godzilla ripoff in the London Thames River.
Orgo?
Kind of. And there was a giant ladybug that was having a relationship with a man.
There are more stairs over there. Could that be our stairs? Let's find out.
Gorgo's a masterpiece, come on. Eh.
All filled.
There are worse Godzilla ripoffs out there,
There are.
Gangari.
Yes,
But-
I ascend. Phil would be so happy to know that there is a quest I'm doing that requires stairs.
Nice.
Stairs. Stairs, rabbit. We did it, Stacy.
Yay!
We found the stairs.
Thank God.
Hey.
Oh! Let's all be merry and gay.
Hey.
No, it's an e-flat.
Gorgo is 1961, I believe.
Set active. Now let's find out where this quest leads.
And from my new book, Anything You Can Act, I Can Act Louder. Now with diagram.
Interesting. Hold on, let me check one more thing real quick before I make a statement. Okay. I don't think we can really say that Gorgo coined the giant monster returns to sea trope. Although it came out a year earlier, it did happen in King Kong vs. Godzilla. Which would have been filming prior to Gorgo's release. So it's a weird case of convergent filmmaking evolution.
How fascinating.
I'm going to read this quest dialogue now.
Ooh, okay.
Ah, Rabulon, what necromancy wisdom might I impart upon you this hour? So, Death has encouraged me to share some of the secrets of necromancy with you. So, shall we? What secrets might those be, then? Where to begin? I could teach you a little about the source of necromancy, where to craft necromancy runes, maybe some incantations. Any preferences? Necromancy runes. What are those?
Yeah.
Well, they're exactly like magic runes, just more necromancy. And no magic. I mean, I guess that much. Right, sorry, yeah. Well, you craft them like any other rune, except you can only do so with impure essence. I'll tell you the essence ritual needed for making impure essence in a moment. I figured out the ritual after I stumbled upon some necromancy rune altars. I get the distinct impression that he made them. Who? An educated guess would suggest an old and powerful necromancer. Probably the first necromancer. You can say his name, you know. It's not some big secret. I guess you haven't met him yet. Oh, so do you know how to, so you know about necromancy runes? I've been exploring them since I arrived. I was drawn by some whispers to a dark portal over the bridge. Felt like I was being led to it by you-know-who. Sorry, by Raziel. After the ritual would make some impure essence, I'll point you towards where to use it. Beyond prepping the impure essence, the process is just like crafting other runes. So where does it come from, necromancy? You know there's a relationship between anima and magic, like the former fuels the latter? Yes? Yeah, it doesn't come from that. But it's not far off. Instead of anima, it's fueled by necromantic energy, which itself comes from a lot of different sources. Or from one single source I'm not familiar with, maybe? Where a lot of things died around graveyards and battlefields. Down here in the underworld, through where dark portals, it builds up and then undead wackiness ensues. Necromancers learn to channel that energy, concentrate and focus it for a particular end. Its utility is more limited. Undead conjuration, deadly incantation, so on. So if a death guard is a form of protection, am my lantern like a focus? Indeed. Your lantern connects you to your power base, allows you to bring forth spirits from the underworld to fight alongside you. And if I had a death guard, that necromantic energy would slowly corrupt you, like gangrene, or a really severe allergic reaction to mushrooms. It's why you don't see many necromancers. Most beginners are, shall we say, end? I see, learn quicker, die trying. Wait, mushrooms? I have allergies, so what? So incantations, aren't those just like magic spells? Well, yeah, and also no. The process is much the same. Your ability as a necromancer determine which incantations you can perform, plus you will require necromancy runes to do so. Your magic proficiency and the usual magic runes won't play any part, though. You might also come to learn some incantations from the writings of necromancers of old. Keep an eye out for stuff like that. Their incantations various uses. For while fighting, for use during rituals, plus some other support and probably some utility uses. None of your conveniences for magic will help for necromancy incantations either. Say, anything you have to store runes, save them, decrease costs, that sort of thing. Though you might be able to make some equivalents, specifically for necromancy. Leave that with me. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I think we should get you set up with some necromancy runes. You can use some incantations. To do that, though, you need to learn a new ritual. One to imbue objects with necromantic energy. If you do that, it's a pure essence, you can prime it to take on more specific uses in the form of necromancy runes. Here, take some pure essence and some ritual components. Should be enough to set up a lesser essence ritual. This is a one-time freebie, so don't lose it. Else you'll have to replace it with some of your own. Now head over to the ritual site and start a lesser essence ritual. Go on, my little meow meow. Make it happen. Go on, my little
Go
boy.
on, my little meow meow.
Go on, my little meow meow. Make it happen. Go forth, my sweet little meow meow. Let's see. 2 elemental and 2 change. Ooh, we're getting fancy up in this bitch. Hey! No!
Oh,
There we
let's
go.
all be merry and gay.
Econ Bokum, Econ Bokum, Econ Bokum.
I
Oh.
can't unsee the Ekum Bokum thing with what the hell? It's 2
Virgil?
snacks animation. No, it's 2 snacks animation. It's the Ekum Bokum animation, but they've done the entirety of the Who's on First skit.
Econ Bokum, Econ Bokum, Econ Bokum,
You do that too
Econ
well.
Bokum.
Sometimes I can just whip it out.
You can.
It just takes, like, it has to be a certain volume, but sometimes I can just whip it out.
Everyone loves our dumb dog.
I love my stupid fucking dog so much.
Look at that dog!
Look at that stupid fucking dog.
I love the stupid dog.
She doesn't know where she is.
I love every time she interacts with her cat friend. And you can feel the gay panic.
Oh, how we love the gay panic.
Unless you suffer from it, Stacy.
I actually didn't hear you. My Discord fucked up. What?
Rabbit said everyone loves a gay panic, and I said, unless you suffer from it, Stacy.
I don't suffer gay panic. It's called a pantastrophe.
Pantastrophe.
Yup.
An old flash in the pan, if you will. Alright.
It's certainly better than just calling it a panic.
Gay panic. No, because it's more than gay. Everything is a fucking threat to me. It's not just the opposite sex.
No, Stacy, you don't get it. Pan. P-A-N. I see.
Oh.
Like I said, pantastrophe is a much better word for it.
Alright. I'm gonna read this. Your impure essence was sent to the ritual chest behind me. Don't forget to take it out unnoted. Think how embarrassing it would be a hike all the way to the altars and it still being noted. Next part I'd imagine you're familiar with just one slight difference. There's no rune crafting altars for the forbidden necromancy runes. There is, however, a dark portal high up in the northeast of the city of Just follow the waterfalls up and enter. You can craft necromancy runes on the idols within. I suspect
So that's
Rathiel
what that
created
thing
it,
is for.
but we can turn its power against it. Head there and create some spirit runes for a start. Come back to me. And if you somehow lose that impure essence, you'll just have to necrotize some more pure essence. I'm not holding your hand here. Hey! Oh! You know when I'm cooking or just walking around, I sometimes just make that sound. And it's all thanks to you showing me that beautiful show.
Yeah.
I'm just cooking and I'm just like, hey!
Oh.
Is that an
That's
episode
our
of Goes
dog.
Wrong Show I haven't seen yet?
No, that's a Christmas episode from the
Christmas
start.
episode.
What?
Yeah, where he gets fucking drunk, where the person playing Santa gets rat arse drunk.
It's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things that show. Right, well, the Lodge is my favorite, but the Lodge.
There's no escaping from the Lodge. Calypso music begins playing.
Dun, 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 dun. It's like Blue Peter. Sorry, excuse me. That was escaping me, even
no,
if I
that-
tried.
Oh no, it's 3:48. You're fine. You're very fine.
It's 3:48 for you. It's 8:48 for me. My neighbors will hear that.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't turned into a
them
pumpkin
fair.
yet.
Soon I will become a pumpkin and shrivel into myself, only to prepare myself for more fucking Minecraft tonight.
Let's see. We got the farty miasma altar. We got the fleshy altar. We have the bony altar. That one's for you, Berry Cookie, my beloved. And we have the spirit altar. For spirits.
I do enjoy a good spirit.
Yes,
Yeah,
yo.
so does Hollyberry Cookie.
What are you doing here?
I know in the game it says that she's like very into juice, but like, it's wine. She is a very spirited woman. She likes her wine.
Let me read this real quick, and we'll go back to you, newest wife. Waiting for you, of course.
What?
It was inevitable that you would reach here. I honestly thought it would be sooner. Perhaps I was mistaken about your capability. Well, where am I? What is this place? A pocket dimension. A concentration of necromantic elements. But these are confusing altars, right? I thought Guthix made them all. Why would he make these? Any others you may have visited before, yes. The ones here he never would have dared. No, this is a place of my making. You made runecrafting altar? I find that hard to believe. I've never heard of you until recently. Who exactly are you? In time, if you prove not to be yet another failure, you just might find out. But I know precisely who you are, World Guardian. What's with the mocking tone? Have fun with the necromancy runes. Shall be keeping an eye on your progress. Do not disappoint me. I'm off to watch Game of Thrones.
I'm a big fan of the White Walkers.
Oh, why is he so frustrating? Give me this! Wow,
Oh boy.
201 spirit runes! Holy fucking nutballs! Have you done WoW Guthix on this account yet? No, I have not. Hey. Oh. I have not done while Guthix sleeps on this account yet, Titan Slay.
I'm willing to bet there's dialogue differences.
Okay, then that line is fucking weird. Yeah, I like it though, because he knows that I knows that at some point I'll be called the World Guardian, but at that point, I don't know that. He knows that I don't know that. He knows that I know that he knows that I'll be the World Guardian, but I don't know that.
Why do they taste like pennies?
Because of the powers of numbers.
God damn you, number cruncher!
If you think shit's weird now, wait until I start adding to the power of and variables.
Damn you, number cruncher!
Not
Chosen
variables.
Chosen herald of the Archimedatron, sworn enemy to Pythagoron.
I love Pythagoron so much. I'm so happy. He pops up every now and then.
Oh, Rabulon, what necromancy wisdom might impart upon you this hour, away from the prying ears of the number cruncher? What do you think of a necromancy runecrafting altars? I do not like the look of that place. It reminds me of something not good. I think I know what you mean, but it is a pocket dimension, like other runecrafting altars. Wherever you're thinking of, it's not really that place. It might just look like it. Try not to dwell on that. Anyway, you should try putting those spirit runes to use next time you fight. You can start out with Lesser Bone Shield. Unless you access certain defense abilities that would usually require you to wield a shield. Could come in handy. Us necromancers can be a bit squishy at times. We can now teleport freely to the city of
And
Lesser Bone Shield is an incantation. It creates a low-tier shield which allows the use of non-offensive abilities that require a shield at the cost of necromancy runes. Oh, sick! The town of dude, that would be that would be like the Jeff Goldblum. That would be the Jeff Goldblum town. Just walk and be like, hi, hello, it's It's wonderful to see you. Jeff Goldblum, welcome to the town of, yes, that's the name of the town, yes. Yes, yes, that's the name of the town. Absolutely. Mayor Goldblum, yes, of course.
Chaos Theory.
Ooh, rune crafting. And Necromancy. We do like Necromancy in this house. Give me the Necromancy. For I am a naughty, naughty caster. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And I'm going...
the chocolate sauce.
Jumbie, the chocolate icing.
You know I talk about that, but if we ever do go to a con, I will dress up as Chombi, and you can go as Hedonism Bot. That is always on the table. And at any time you want to go ahead and just freak the fuck out of all the other cosplayers, no matter where we are, yes, I will carry some chocolate sauce in a bucket with a paintbrush. And at any time you can say, Chombi! The chocolate sauce! And I will paint you, and the most uncomfortable person, yes, I will maintain complete eye contact.
In the meantime, I'll just be going, oh.
Oh my.
Hey, Luke.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Luke.
What's up, mate?
I heard that we were talking about decency through the ether, so I thought I'd come along.
Ah, you heard it. Wonderful.
Yes. I heard the call through the ether and had to...
Why is this crab so hard to beat?
Because you don't have...
I can't believe wife beater Winston summoned Luke through the ether an hour later.
Oh my
You
God.
do not bring it up again! I will snap the safety off this lighter, and I will set you ablaze with the flames of Hephaestus! I am Prometheus, and you are the god whose flame I will steal!
But are you comfortable with the fact that your liver will be pecked out every day upon the dawn, without fail?
I don't think.
Yeah, because I lit you on fucking fire.
You know, probate as Zeus makes an uncomfortable amount of sense.
God, I hope not.
Have you turned
Probate's
into
nicer than Zeus.
Have you turned into a duck and fucked somebody?
No.
Oh, shame.
You mean shame?
Duck penis fall off afterward.
I just wanted to throw you off, genuinely. That's all I wanted.
I am not going to go through the trauma of having my cock fall off after fucking.
Speaking of cock falling off, let me talk to this dog. Can I claim any rewards from you?
Yo, bro, that duck penis, it just fell off after the first turn.
It just went... I've completed all the tasks in the easy city of Umtassat. Well done, Ragulon. I've kept some rewards aside for you. Lupe has also agreed to provide you with a daily supply of bones for your community rituals in recognition of your efforts.
Ah, yes, my daily supply of bones.
Give me my bones.
Give me crunchy bone.
You were given some rewards quickly of the easy city of Tassat. There you go. Looks like it's everything.
Tessa.
I'm so happy.
Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love Necromancy. Oh, I love...
So what the fuck is... Okay,
There's a lot of psychic pebbles in here all of a sudden.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
are no necromancer.
If he insults me one more time, I'm just gonna say he's Prince Charles and be done with it. Drop bones and big bones are said to the What was the one that looked melted and completely withered? Am I right? Is that Prince Charles?
I don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All of them, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drop bones and big storage are sent to the focus storage. No shit! Drop bones and big bone. Oh, I already said that. I'm crazy. 10% chance to make a 4-dose necromancy potion while in 2.5% chance per impure essence to receive extra runes from rune crafting, and 3% experience from dispelling ritual disturbances. Wow, where does this go? It goes in my tome slot?
I thought you were about to say it goes in my tummy for some reason.
It goes in my tummy.
It goes in my tum-tum!
I'm so fucking necessary for this earth.
Yes!
Oh, yes.
You are. There's nobody else like you.
Oh, I love you. Thank you so very much.
I'm gonna validate the fuck out of you,
Oh,
fuckboy.
validate me. Let me rub it on my flippers.
Hold on.
Oh, yes.
This is taking a weird turn.
Let me rub it on my... Here I go.
Oh, we're doing that? Yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah. Let's all do it.
There's a lot of happy salmon in here all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What the fuck sound was that? That sounded so fucking...
What sound? This one?
Oh my god. Oh, that sounds so aberrant.
It sounds like a cross between a sheep and an infant, so basically black sheep.
I don't know why, but I had an almost primal urge to just crush your skull as hard as I could.
To be fair, I get that a lot.
You don't understand. I had the fury. Like, I was like, yeah, absolutely.
That sound gave me the fear.
Oh, that was so good there.
What the hell is it called? Cuteness aggression? When you look at something so cute and you're like, God, I want to squeeze you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
well,
mean,
it wasn't cuteness aggression. I just wanted to violently end him with the force of a dying star.
Damn.
As a prank.
As a prank, bro.
As a
Lamb,
prank.
that was the movie I was thinking of.
As Shazam?
With fucking Shaquille O'Neal?
No, that was Kazam!
Oh, well, oh, I'm sorry. God.
Yeah, you read the lamp, he popped out, he was like, hey, there's a small child, I'm big as hell. I have 3 wishes. Most of them involve basketball.
I want to ask you for a free throw though. Can't do that.
You can't do that, that's illegal.
Fucking a mix-up of Shazam and Kazam. Shakazam!
Shakazam! Oh my god.
I love it. Thank you for the bones, Lupe! My beloved! Alright, show me the medium city of Alright, make a necromancy potion in the city of dying.
So is she our Eastern European babushka, or is she our South Central American grandma?
What, Lupe?
Yes.
Yeah.
She is whatever you want her to be. And just like that, your move, Yugi boy.
Your move. Yu-Gi-Oh!
I remember Yu-Gi-Oh opening one time where it just stopped before the duel part and he said Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. And like the most serious voice
Yeah, that was
I ever heard.
Yeah, that was a really weird episode.
Why did they get Yugi to sing the national anthem for that video?
Oh, because he got his start in porn like a true American.
But that doesn't hold water because Knuckles was singing in there, and they're voiced by the same dude.
I can't
Pharaoh.
Well, Dan Green did voice in a hentai where he fisted somebody, so...
Walk like a chicken.
Yeah, none of you knew that? Dan
No.
Green, yeah, Dan Green was in a lot of hentai, and then 4Kids of all people was like, yeah, let's get him.
Wasn't there a story about his kid fighting some of his hentai?
Oh no!
Yes. I do believe you're right.
God, could you
not like
imagine
your
catching your
witch-
kid jacking it to something you voiced in?
I can't. Wait. What? No. I don't want to think about that, dude. I tell you, I do not want to think about that.
The moment his dad's character speaks, though, and he realizes, oh no. Oh god!
Oh no!
I can never factor this.
Never fap again after that. Fucking holy shit.
And then dad walks in on it.
The sex drive would be gone.
Are you
Dead,
winning?
decimated.
Are you winning, son? And he looks over with just sunken eyes, going, "I was, but then I came across a terrible truth."
And then Dan Green looks at the screen like, oh no.
Oh, is that the cluck like a chicken one? Oh, it was the cluck like a chicken.
What do you mean by that, Dad? Don't worry about it. Listen, I'm gonna back out of the room. You're gonna close that window, and we're never going to speak of this again. Honestly, if I did my start voicing hentai and then I had a kid and they found it, I'd sit with them and be like, look, it was 2023. Daddy was really fucking tight for money and good on voices. And somebody offered Daddy $4,000, which was enough to pay a lot of good rent. I was down in the bank a little bit. Had to voice somebody fisting Holly Berry Cookie. Can't say
a little bit. Dad, what's Holly Berry Cookie? Don't worry about that right now. What is important is that your dad did a lot of things to make money and support you when you were a baby.
I feel like I've made a mistake introducing him to Holly Berry Cookie Chat.
She is my everything. Zako Duro, thank you very much for getting a chair and sub to cluck like a chicken.
I'll also be
and
frank,
it's also a series of repetition. I keep stating it. You will remember it. You won't forget.
I also have to point out, though, Dan Green voicing hentai, not at all different from Sylvester Stallone doing that one... Who died?
Who? What?
Oh, probably Luke.
Luke died.
Luke!
Anyway, Dan Green voicing hentai, not at all different from Sylvester Stallone doing the Italian stallion before Rocky.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Leanne. We're approaching the time after the creation of OnlyFans where the first-time porn searchers will have to be sure to check sources.
Oh God.
God, you are right.
Can't believe Luke fucking evaporated.
It was the power of the sex talk. It deleted him.
Head-ass, McDead-ass.
I think his internet died because he probably would have posted something otherwise.
Him. If he's got Virgin Internet, then that means I might disappear too.
Virgin Internet?
It's a broadband provider
called
Virgin
Internet?
Yes.
What's their firewall called, Hyman?
Damn. Going straight for the throat. We gotta build up to the Hyman joke, Rabbit.
God, that's funny, though!
Yeah, like Virgin Airlines, not heard of Hey, remember Virgin Records?
Oh, I do remember.
God, yeah.
I do remember Virgin Records, actually. But yeah, Virgin Airlines? No, I haven't been on a plane in 14 years. I don't know.
Man, I've not been on a plane that long, too. Like, I have not been on holiday for a while.
I haven't been on vacation since I went on a plane 14 years ago. But
the Hyman isn't anywhere near the throat probate? That's because you're not going down properly.
Yeah, you didn't read the instructions right. Instructions unclear.
That is not the hymen in the throat. That is your esophageal wall, and you need immediate medical attention.
No, I'm saying they're not eating that puss.
Ah.
Oh.
They need a Gene Simmons tongue.
Otherwise?
A Gene Simmons tongue.
You don't need a Gene Simmons tongue.
It
would help,
hurt.
but it's not needed.
You know, that's just said by people. You know, that's just said by people who just don't know the glory of a Gene Simmons tongue. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Most human beings cannot extend their tongue 4 inches out of their mouth.
Oh yeah, check this out. Ah, fuck, you got me again.
Gene Simmons has a mutation.
He doesn't have a mutation. He's just a mortal man.
I wonder how far my tongue can go. Oh, that's pretty far, huh?
Rabbit, a mutation. It's not like an X-Men power necessarily. It's just a random
autism.
physical variation. That may or may not improve the chances of someone getting laid.
It certainly didn't hurt Gene Simmons.
I need every variable I can afford.
Remember, everyone, it's not the length, it's how you use it.
For God's sake, I'm thirsting over a cookie bitch over here. Come on!
Remember, everyone, it's the first 3 inches in. That's the where she feels the most sensation.
Exactly.
Welcome back, Luke.
And call me the Master Key, for I am the Master.
So, Virgin Media have apparently shat the bed.
I was right!
Yeah.
Cookie!
So if everyone's dying, it's 4. It's 10 after 4. I think it's time.
Yeah.
God damn! Thank you all so much for a wonderful evening.
7.5-hour stream. Good job, Rabbit. Put in a full day's work.
I put in the work, so you can go ahead and giggle and have the funny. We'll probably go. We'll probably go more. We'll probably go more for this. More for Necromancy next time we play RuneScape. But
Hell
thank
yeah.
you
Remember,
very much.
so you don't have to.
But thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for letting me entertain you. Thank you very much for all the support and the 500 bits at the very end. Thank you very much. I can't do this without you guys. So you guys continuously showing up to my stream have given me a gift I can really afford. So goodbye, stream. Goodbye,
Bye,
stream.
Everybody!
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Stay hydrated.
Oh my God, look at this cookies.